Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. We got the big raid. Let's go raise you. Welcome in, welcome in. There's the Inner Madness. Gimpy. Good to see you guys. Thanks for setting the tone. Thanks for starting the day. I hope your stream was good. I saw you went for like 11 hours. I hope your stream was good. You were going hard, going hard. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks so much for the raid. It's an absolute honor. It's an absolute honor. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. That music seemed like it's a little bit loud. Maybe not. We'll see. But that's okay. Jack it down a hair. Let's get me on TV. That's the big thing. What are we streaming from the PC? Oh, there's Addie, but not me. Addie, but no daddy. There we go. Now we're ready to roll for marbles. The girl with the glasses was the first one in. I appreciate you, glasses. Welcome in. Balls to the wall. Happy hump day is right. Let's go. It's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a fun day. TC Weaves making it early. Good to see you, TC. I hope you're doing good. I hope Mama's doing good too. How long till you're expecting a baby? That's going to be getting sooner and sooner, Weavesy. That's got to be sooner and sooner. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Who farted? Pixie. Good to see you. Welcome in, Pixie. I know that sound. Marbles Wednesday. I hope you've been doing good, Pixie. I appreciate you for being here. Good to see you, Inner Madness. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope you guys had fun in the stream. Thanks for being here. Madness is Reiju's partner. We got a family affair. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. A little live rendition there to start things off. And there's Gimpy, one of the best in the business. Good to see you, Gimpster. And thanks for introducing me to Inner Madness and Reiju. I appreciate it so much, Gimpster. I'm a huge fan. There's Chilled Leo. I think they're rolling right now, you guys. I believe they're rolling right now. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it, but I believe they're rolling right now. It happens. It happens. I honestly, I wasn't around for too long. I had to get out. I always geek up, see who's on, and then I got to get going. So I'm always just checking in. So thanks for being so good to me, and sorry if I do disappear. Yeah, it's Wool. It's Wednesday. It's Warbles. I hope you're doing good, Rockabilly. I really do. Sending you all sorts of hugs and kisses, dude. I appreciate Rockabilly so much. Bees is here. I hope you're feeling good today, Bees. I hope your energy's up. November 21st. We got to remember that, you guys. November 21st. Still have a bit of time. Yeah, 100%. Thanks for sharing that, TC Weaves. TC Weaves going to be a new father on November 21st. We can't forget. August, September, November. So a little bit. You're right. Maybe I was jumping the gun. But thanks for letting me know, TC, and I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you, Mike Lee. Welcome in, Mike Lee. Good to see you. Back for marbles. Looking for a win. Look who's here. Rusty. Let's go, Rusty. That's Topsy's brother. We love seeing it. Oh, Ghost, dude. I can't say enough about you and the person that you are. Thank you so much for just always, yeah, dude, well, whatever, verifying me. I thank you, Ghost, and thanks for the gift sub the other day. Everybody, yesterday's raid was an absolute W. And it was really good because Ghost kind of verified me. Rainy wasn't there at the time, but it was really good because the streamer that we went into, they were really curious about like who we were, and the community came in really strong, and they were really excited, and Ghost was able to say he's the real mule. So I thank you for that, Ghost, and I think that was a really good bridge that we made there, and I thank you for being a huge part of it. I'm super indebted to you. It's always a little nerve-wracking going into somewhere, and then when someone knows you, it's just like real life. You know, if you're going to the first day of school or whatever, and first day of college, and you see a buddy or something like that, it's just like, yeah, man, let's go. And it's kind of the same feeling. I even had that. You're traveling abroad and you see someone you know, or you're somewhere, you're out of place and you see someone you know, and it's just like the greatest feeling ever. So thank you, Ghost. But it was a W raid yesterday. People were giving feedback about it, and they really liked it. So let's go. Let's go, bees. Good morning, afternoon. I'm out of breath. I'm so hyped up. There's Uncle Bob. Good to see you, Bob. Welcome in. Bob's getting around. We love that. Thanks for being such a great supporter, Bob. It was mostly Brock that introduced them. Well, thank you. Yeah, look at Gimpy, hey? Selfless guy. Selfless guy, that Gimpy. I usually blow on my tea, you guys, before I get on stream to cool it down a little bit, and I didn't blow on it today. And I refuse to do any blowing on stream. Nah, there's no such thing as messing with each other too much. That's what friends do. That's what friends do. Energy's up today. Let's go, bees. We love hearing the energy's up. There's Marfa. I wonder when we get our next Marfa stream. That's the big question. Good to see you, Marfa. Busy day, got the lurk on. Maybe we'll get a couple of laundry buffs. That's Marfa right there, famous for the laundry buff. It's true, Gimpy. And then I think that's love, dude. Always, it's effort, man. Making a little inside joke, making someone. Yeah, get them on the balls, Pixie. Get those balls warmed up. We're doing good, Mike Lee. Yesterday we started Tomb Raider. I'd never played Tomb Raider before. I didn't know much about Lara Croft. And it was an awesome stream. I think we rated out with 60 people, and it was an incredible stream. And that's what we've started noticing too, you guys, is like the streams when we're not doing marbles are also getting more and more people involved and more excitement. So I thank you guys for getting behind that too. I really, really do. Yeah, it happens, bees. I do that all the time. I can never wait for anything to cool down, so burn the roof of my mouth, or cheese is a bad one for me. I'm always getting cheese on the roof of my mouth, but it's the same thing with a coffee or a tea. I just can't wait, and I start drinking it, and I burn my tongue. It's the worst. 40 years of doing it. 40 years I've been doing it, and I still don't learn my lesson, bees. But I think you're onto something there, Gimpy. I think there's something to be said about joking around and having fun with your partner, and always just trying to, put a smile on their face. Because that's what messing around is. Trying to crack a joke, trying to lift the spirits. What game, Mike? 4 years of waiting. That's huge. I can't believe you waited 4 years. I was going to say it was a keep you up, but it hasn't been out for 4 years. Yeah, Rusty's excited too. We're all pumped up. What game could it be, Rusty, to wait 4 years? It's got to, and then not be able to stop playing. Oh, Reiju, never be sorry. I thank you so much for coming in on the raid, and thank you so much. You put an 11-hour shift or something like that, or 12-hour stream. You should be proud of yourself. That's not an easy thing to do. Coming in with 8 people, it's massive. 11 hours, that's what I thought, yeah. Well, I saw 10, it was like 10 something when I popped in there. Well, I got a bullet game on my PlayStation. I thought it was called Bullet Storm. That's the one I had. Yeah, streaming's a lot of fun when you got friends to do it with. And that's what I encourage everybody to do, you know what I mean? I really just encourage everybody to support their friends. Because it's way more fun when you're streaming with your friends, you know what I mean? And there we go. Thanks so much for the raid. We got to get, we'll get Reiju some more followers, madness. Hey, everybody. Yeah, let's hear it. 1905. I'm always up for something funny. You're more than decent, dude. But being decent at a lot of things is a hard thing to do, Gimpy. You wear a lot of hats, even though you only wear one, dude. You wear a lot of hats. And I'm a huge fan of yours. It's always Gimpy. I see. Gimpy's the last person I say goodnight to. I say good to see you, Oppo. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, Oppo. We love Oppo around here. And anybody that hasn't had a chance to go spend time with Oppo, get in there. It's getting to be standing room only, you guys. So you're going to want to get in there and get some Oppo time. Yeah, we're waiting. Exactly, Inner Madness. We're waiting. Oh, Addie's already after me this morning. Not even 15 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Useless facts and some stuff people don't know. Yeah. I love that, Gimpy. I really do adore you, dude. And I hope life's going good, Gimpy. And I always just assume it is, dude. And I don't really ever know, but I always see Gimpy's always bright light, always happy, always cracking a joke. So I'm always sending all my love your way, Gimpy. I really am, dude. I'm a huge Gimpy and Brock fan. Everybody knows that. What do you call a gator with a vest on? An investigator. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, Inner Madness. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Mike Lee. I didn't look into mine. I said I was going to look into the Gromans and stuff like that. I didn't. I didn't look into anything too much, but I love that. Checking the marble loadout. Let's go, Reju. That's perfect person to try it out on. That's the perfect person to try it out on. That's the perfect person to try it out on. I love that. You have been, Gimpy. Dude, honest, dude. You've got a huge heart. You have a huge heart. I can't wait. Honestly, dude, I can't wait to see where our lives go. Good morning, Lion God. Good to see you, brother. The Lion God is here. I hope life slowed down a little bit for you, Lion God. The boy's been busy. He went away on a trip, and then he had to come home, help his mom with the TV. Yeah, he was taking some courses. He's double timing it, triple timing it. There's Oppo, you guys, right there. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome in. Really good to see you, Mike. I felt last night, you guys, I was all in. I was in Sadie's stream for most of the night last night, so I'm sorry that I didn't get around. Slowing down a bit, Line God. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you. I really do. That's an IRL friend right there. His life's been busy, busy, busy. Morning, Mike. But yeah, that was last night. You guys, Sadie was streaming and she was doing art. And man, it was bumping house in there and I couldn't get myself out of there. It was so much fun. So that's where I spent most of my night last night was with Sadie. And then today, you guys, we got to pile into Sadie's. Yeah, drawing bugs, eh, Mike? You saw that. She ended up drawing beetles at the end. And she put instruments next to them. It's so nice when she does fun. Yeah, exactly, Oppo. And I was like dropping hints last night, you guys. And it's not in my business, right? But dude, her art streams are off the hook. Her viewership was tripled from her last stream. You know, no, doubled. And then from the Assassin's Creed, it was tripled. And so I've been kind of gently kind of putting a little bit of, we should do more art. We should do more art. You know what I mean? It was bumping in there last night. Anyways, thank you for doubling down on that, Mike and Oppo. It's fun in there. I had no idea about that, Gimpy. Oxygen comes from the ocean and not the trees. Plum, you were good to see you, Plum. You were a hot topic yesterday. Everybody was wondering where you were, Plum. Cheesy came in and said hi, and so did Dubenhammer. Cheesy and Dubenhammer were hanging out with Orange Plum the other night, and Cheesy was getting banned out of there, and Dubenhammer couldn't stop laughing, and they were talking about glizzies. It was a whole thing over there, and they were in there for a long time. So it's good to see you, Plum, and I hope you had fun with them, because I know I was having a good laugh. I know Cheesy was, and so was Dubenhammer. So let's go, Orange Plum. Good to see ya. And you guys will have to get the full story from Cheesy. Yeah, that's exactly. Well, and you know what, even Sadie, if it's what's best for the program, I'll step aside on Red Dead Redemption. I love those art streams, and I'm sorry Sadie was listening, but that's the truth. And I love you, Sadie, I really do. But last night, dude, it's just like bumping in there, and the vibe is just like immaculate. And yeah, I can't get enough of it. And that's just from a fan standpoint. You'll always do whatever you want to do, and I love you, and I love your stream and whatever decisions you make. But that's just my perspective, dude. Last night was just hype, and whew. And even if and that's how I am. I've got a 3-day rule. If oh, I just love the shit out of you, dude. And like that's fun for me when people are coming in and you're doing your art stuff and we're having fun. And yeah, dude, that's for me. But just for me, right? Like just as a fan. But anyway, even on that, I've got a 3-day rule. If I'm playing a game and there's no new traffic and people aren't digging it, I always get off the game and move to something else. So even if you have to move off Red Dead Redemption to keep that great vibe with the art, let's do it. I can't wait for Red Dead. Dude, last night was so much fun. Anyways, you guys, Sadie's doing Red Dead Redemption tonight, and I'm super stoked for that. And last night she was kicking ass doing art. It was so fun. And thank you, Sadie, too, and I know, dude, I'm in there always being a bit of a pain in her ass. But last night she did Beatles, you guys, and then she put instruments all next to them. And dude, I just love that creativity. Not saying that just drawing the Beatles was still very creative, but when you put a little extra flair on there, Sadie, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. The other day she put a hat on one of the birds, and I just love that shit. And you don't ever have to do it, and you can always tell me no and tell me to go kick rocks, but I just love it when you're creative. And not to say, like I said, that the bugs aren't creative, but when she has to pivot a little bit, do a hat or something, and it comes right out of her brain like that, it's just magic onto the page. So I thank you. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, and I thank you for being my friend. Yeah, you were watching them play GTFO. Great game. You're having fun. Yeah, look at you, Line God. I love that, dude. Thanks for all the support, getting out there with everybody and lurking. You really are a great dude. On the same line as Regina. Let's go, bees. I've been to Regina a lot, the Queen City. The Queen City. And too, last thing I'll say, but even like the raids that come in for Sadie's when she's doing art, it's all art people too. So it's nice to have the art people coming in and they all start talking art and they're shouting out each other's art, and it's all like this artsy stuff. And I like stuff that I don't know anything about. And so I like the vibe. I like getting into the art culture. It's a whole thing over there. So anyways, we love Sadie's stream. We're going to be in there tonight. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Inner Madness, sending Raju to bed. RDR2. It's going to be RDR2. Gimpy RDR2. I'm just selling it. Yeah, let's go. Buckle up for the long haul. Yeah, that's fair enough, Sadie. That's fair enough. An actual piece. I like that. I like that. Well, I'm an actual piece. But I love the creativity. That's for me. I like it when she's got to pivot, come up with something she wasn't planning on doing, and it just pops out right onto the page. It's cool. Because I can't do that, right? Like if I was to draw a hat, it wouldn't look anything like a hat. And she could just draw a hat right out of her brain. It's neat. Just like the instruments too. You just boom right onto the page. I could never do that. Yeah, I like the second one. It's one of my favorite of all time, Gimpy. And I don't even think I played the first one, to be honest. Oh, you did get to hear the raid song last night? It's so good. It's so hype. It's so hype. And then she'll start singing along to it, Oppo. It's just like, it doesn't get any better than that for me. And there's the great support system for Reiju. Inner Madness. When's the next stream, Inner Madness? But yeah, thank you, Oppo, and thank you guys. And Sadie, I love you. I'm never coming down hard on you. I'm just always giving a little nudge or anything. It doesn't even matter. You don't even have to listen to me. I just absolutely adore you, and I had so much fun last night. Good morning, Queen. Did you get your stuff sorted out yesterday? Queen was streaming last night and their stream crashed, and then they had reached out and said, do you know any of the fixes? And I said, we'll bring it up in chat tomorrow and we'll see if anyone can help you out. How did you make out fixing your stuff last night, Queen? No, Sadie, have a great lurk today. I mean, you should be resting up for the big. I mean, the story of Red Dead Redemption's good. I don't want to overhype anything. But like, yeah, you should be all lurking all day, just thinking about how you're going to be using those guns, riding that horse, getting in the mindset of getting back to the Wild West. But I thank you for being here and chit chat, and I thank you for your time. And yeah, and honestly, dude, I'm still on a high from last night. How good your stream was. And then we raided into Topsy, and then Topsy raided into Fruit Bad. That's how it all went last night. It was awesome. I'm sorry that you gave up, Queen. I know there's a few people, when Ahu comes in, when Cheesy Gator Cat comes in, those are two people to really just ask Queen, and I don't want to ever say that but if they have the time, they'll be able to tell you exactly what to do and how to do it, and those two know this thing inside and out. There's a few people in here that really know OBS. Of course, Bees, I'll give you a tour, no problem. I'll give you a tour. Anybody comes to Calgary, I'll give them the full-on tour. Yeah, and Queen, don't ever be a... Yeah, okay, I love you too, Sadie. I'll talk to you later, and thanks for being you. You're a beautiful human. Yeah, of course, Mike. It's a safe space for questions, for sure. Not that we'll have the advice. Not that we'll have the advice for you, Mike. Sadie, can you just come in back later? Can you come in back later so I give you a shout out? And tell everybody come watch Red Dead Redemption, please? Can you come a little bit later in the day, Sadie, and then I can give you a shout out and let everybody know you're playing Red Dead Redemption? No, I haven't played Big Walk, but I've seen a lot of people playing it, Pixie. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen a lot of people playing it. Yeah, that's fair, Inner Madness. Thanks for the lurk, Reiju, and thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And hopefully we'll see you later in the day. But thanks so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself. Look who's here. You know what, Schmuckleberry? I'm excited to be here. The start of the stream's been great. Okay, fair enough, Sadie. No, and don't feel I was just kidding. You know what I mean? Take care of what's really important. I was just making a joke. But go do what's important. Go take care of yourself. Go keep your roof over your head. And I'll see you tonight for Red Dead Redemption. Let's go. Dude, am I hyped. Even Sadie went late last night, you guys. Long stream last night. It was so hype. Anyways, get out of here. But it's good to see you, Schmuckleberry. I'm excited to roll. We're going to start with the battles. You guys, we'll do the battles for the prelims today. People seem like they like the battles. So we'll try the battles. What do you think of that, Schmuckleberry? And what do you got planned for the rest of the week, Schmuckleberry? Any big excitement? Oh yeah, Queen. We'll when people come in that kind of know what's going on, if you're here, I'll just kind of say, oh hey, there's so and so, and they'll be able to help you out. Tribal Connor, let's go. Coming in. Were you warming the marbles up last night, Connor? Good to see you. Let's go, Connor. Oh yeah, Bees. I can't wait for you to get here. You'll get here, Bees. We'll go on a big tour. I'll even take you out to the mountains. We won't do any big stairs. We won't do any big climbs. You can just check it all out. I love that one, Schmucks. Yeah, Mike, and I think that those things, I think you nailed it. And it's something that over time, you'll find out. But I know with me personally, those decisions are always hard. And I think that over time, you'll find your exact lane. And this is the first time you've kind of gone through something like that. And you'll see how it plays out. And then you'll know for the next one. But I always think it's good to stand your ground. You know what I mean? I always think there's something to be said about that. I think standing your ground is always a good thing. And always stand up for your beliefs. There's nothing worse than going down a road that you didn't want to or that you didn't feel comfortable doing. So I don't think you made an F up. I think it's probably a moment that you'll self-reflect on, and in the future you'll be like, oh, you know what, maybe I could be a little easier on my stance, or you'll be like, no, I took the correct stance. But I think it's a great moment for self-reflection, and then over time you'll be able to make the best. You'll be able to decide in a month or two if it was the best decision for you. But I always think in a decision like that, I always like to step back and kind of calculate it, and I'm sure you did, and I'm sure the decision you made, you felt good when you made it, and so I think you have to go with that, And over the next month or two, if you kind of sit back and you're like, ah, darn, I could have played that a little differently, or oh, darn, I think that this could have been a way to look at it, or maybe you'll be like, nah, dude, I'm glad I did that, and I'm glad I stuck to my beliefs. So that's where it is at those decisions, and the more and more that you get into that world, and the more and more you have to cross those bridges, it's just all practice, Mikey. You're in the practice stage, dude. You're doing something that's new. You're doing something that's fresh, and so you're not going to have all the best decisions, dude. You're doing something new, bro, and so it's going to take time, and you're going to have to learn, and there's going to be bumps, and you're probably going to come up with a lot of these things that you're not sure which way to go. But over time, the more of these decisions you make, you'll get your footing, and you'll start hitting home runs. So that's the best thing I could say. And you know who's a good person to talk to about that is Skylar. If Skylar pops in, Mike, that's a really good person to talk to. Yeah, you guys aren't getting your sleep, and I can't believe that. I'm always sleeping. Oh, we're getting right on time here. Let's go, bees. Thank you for taking those steps. Yeah, just one step at a time, and thank you for making that effort. And if you take effort on, once you know what's affecting you, once you start taking effort and start taking steps to get better in those areas, it'll all start to click. You got the right mindset. Yeah, that's a good question. Boundary setting's good. Yeah, there you go. And there you go, Mike. You nailed it. Just right on. Now that you so that's the thing that I'm learning with streaming too. Like you just don't know some things. We don't know what we don't know. And so when a bridge comes and we have to cross it, or we feel as though we do and we don't have the right answer, we cross the bridge the best we can. But now you realize that, oh, dude, if I would have set these boundaries off the bat, I wouldn't even have had to cross this bridge, or it would have been more clear how we were going to cross it. And so you nailed it, dude. You already did the self-reflection on it. You realized, oh, this could have been avoided if, but you didn't know, right? And so you don't know what you don't know. And so now you know, and you got it. You nailed it, dude. Just be upfront about it in the first place. Just be like, hey, we want to make sure this has happened to me in the past. We just want to make sure that and the guy could be like, oh, that would never happen here. We've never heard of such a thing. But once one thing like that's happened to you, now you're aware of it and you can bring it up at the next meeting. Or just, yeah, you don't know what you don't know, and now you know. And that's that's the biggest thing on streaming, dude. There's tons of things I don't know, and there's bridges that I'm not equipped to cross. And I cross them, and then I look back and be like, oh, I'm going to address that before I have to go across it. I have right in bed, relaxing. Might get myself out for a walk at 4:30. Let's go, bees. We'll be encouraging you. We'll be cheering you on. But all those decisions are hard, especially when it's the first one, too. You know what I mean? You just always have to realize that it'll come back again. As long as you keep working towards it, it'll come back again. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Queen. Please get home safe. Travel safe. Travel safe. Okay, you guys, we played some Royales the other day, and they seemed like they were a pretty big hit. We played some Royales the other day, and it seemed like they were a pretty big hit. So we'll warm up with Royales today. And I think, too, the last thing I'll say about it, Mike, is, dude, I would look at it as it's just a privilege to be having these conversations. You know what I mean? It's exciting to be learning these things. It's not and this is what we always said at the start of my stream. It's awesome to be making these choices before you're the big Hollywood star. Good to see you, Skippy. Like, that was the other thing, Mike. That's what we talked about. Like, I've made a lot of mistakes on stream, and it's always good to be made. And I'm not saying what you did was a mistake, right? All right, I've done lots of things I wasn't sure about. Good to see you, Pink Freak. Welcome in. But it's like, you just got to look at it as like, dude, it wasn't the big role in the Spielberg film, and so whatever the decision was that you made, it's probably not the end of the world, and you learn from it. And then next time when you are in the Spielberg film, you'll be able to make the right decision. And so that's what I always looked at it, is especially when you're just starting something new, it's like you're not going to have all the answers. You are going to second guess yourself, and just make sure you learn from those things so that when you are in the position for the big Spielberg movie. You know to make the right decision. So it's just all learning, dude. It's all new to all of us. Well, that's it. Yeah, Oppo. We did some Royales the other day, and so people were hyped on it. But I'm gonna get out of here. Just give me half a second. But great start. And Ahu, did you guys see Ahu got some 3D printed marbles too? He's showing them off last night. Okay, just give me 1 second, you guys. I'm just gonna get Addie a little bit of peanut butter. I'm gonna open her Kong for her, and then we're gonna get rolling. Yeah, let's roll some glass. Okay, well done. You have a good day. Okay. Enjoy your peanut butter. Well done. Okay, baby. Pikmin's here. Turska's here. Plum's in. Nice to see you too, Glasses. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a great start. Who Farted's in. Plum's in. Mike Lee. There's Pikmin. Tursky. All right, let's see you guys. We'll try to get some good angles on this. We'll see how they work out. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Good morning, Mystic. How are you doing? Sass is in. Good to see you. Good morning, Mystic. Waters is here. Welcome in, Waters. Good to see you, Ping Freak. Good to see Waters. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see. There's TC Weaves. Sass is here. And the big scrap is on. There's Trusky. Who Farted? Pixie. There's I Hate Mike Lee. My girl with the glasses. There's Super Sass. Orange Plum. Opitance here. There's Tursky. Let's see the power attack. There's the real mule. The girl with the glasses. Who Farted? Bees. There's the Orange Plum. Working at the water park. That's where they were streaming at the water park. Who Farted? Laying it down. Here comes Waters, competitor 66. There's Inner Madness, laying it to Pink Freak. There's Opaton, the Great Marbles, right? The Great Marbles caller. Do you ever do the battles like this, Oppo? There's Skippy on G Fuel. That's a good way to warm up the balls. There's Generic Mike throwing it around. Who's up on the other side? Big scrap up
Top
there.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation.
Laser.
Oh, the laser's coming in. There's the Inner Madness still at it. Opaton having a good run. Line God. This could be a Line God one, you guys. There's a good chance this could be Line God. There's Mike Lee. Oppo. TC Weaves. Let's go. It does look like it's all Line God all day. Can you imagine this? Let's go Line God with the star power. Opaton's hanging in there. Oh, look at that. Oppo just took out the Inner Madness. Mike Lee hanging in there, but it does look like it's Line God by a mile here. Are you kidding me? What a way to start the day.
Tornado.
Calgary, Alberta. The tornado. They're dragging this one out, you guys. Even though there we go. It's Weaves, it's Line God, and they're squaring off. Couple of big boys here going at it.
Tornado.
A rumble in the jungle. TC Weaves, Line God. No one can seem to get a lick in there.
Tornado.
They're both in the tornado. No, they're feeling each other out still here. Still feeling each other out.
It's rated.
Well, we got a big... look who it is, you boy. Good to see you, boy. Welcome in. Let's get you, boy, a shout out. Good to see you, boy. I hope the games are good, dude. I hope work's been going well. Let's go, you boy. Also a recording artist, singer, artist. He's got some music videos out there. Let's go, you boy. Welcome in. We're just in this big fat last battle here, you boy. We're right down to the last little bit. It's first one of the day.
We have a
and there it is, you guys. It's going to be Line God starting it off. 25th win of the year. Big points, too. It's going to be Line God, DNFs. Who was out there? I Hate Mike Lee was out there eliminating like crazy. Who else was doing big damage? Orange Plum was out there doing big damage. Oppo was doing big damage. Weavesy was doing big damage. Unreal. There's your boy. I saw Addy get in. Good morning, Addy. I should say happy Tuesday. I don't know what time it is for everybody. So good to see Addy. Yeah, we're just feeling it out. We're just feeling it out. We're just feeling out this little game mode. Addy got in. Yeah, we need a gamer subs. Could you imagine some gamer subs? I remember everybody, it seemed like, was sponsored by G Fuel at a time. You know what I mean? I remember everybody seemed like they were sponsored by G Fuel at a time. I hope you've had a nice day, Addy, and I thank you for gracing us with your presence. Yeah, you did come out swinging. I Hate Mike Lee. Buzzer's in. Good to see you, Buzzer. Welcome in. There's Stick Chicks. It's always great to have Buzz here to start the day. Let's go, Buzz. TC Weaves is in. Inner Madness. Sticks is here. We're just doing these for the prelims. Waters is here. We're just doing these for the prelims today, you guys. We're gonna try the battles. Yesterday for the for when we were doing our wind down, people want to try the battles and people love the battles. So we'll run through a few battles. Good to see you, 128 guy. Yeah, get him on there and give him a good smash. Let's go, 128. Good to see you. So we'll see how these ones go. There's Tursky, Pride of Finland. I guess I could get in here, eh? Oh, it's a big field. There we go. Mule's in. Yeah, knock marbles with your friends. Exclamation mark play. Mike's in. Who farted? Yeah, Addy wants that win. Let's go, Addy. And there's one of the most lovely people I've met in recent history, you guys. The one and only Addy. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate your community, and I appreciate what you're building. You're an amazing human, Addy, and I thank you for that. Yeah, let's go. Got to get that marble fix in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. We're all in this thing together, Addy. You know what I mean? And you can feel it. You know what I mean? You can feel it, Addy, and so can I. And when you feel being around and you're around like-minded people and you feel safe, that's why it's important. You know what I mean? We got to keep digging this hole. We got to keep making it deeper and wider, and we got to bring in all this positive energy and all these people that want to see each other succeed and create a safe space for everyone so we can just be ourselves, man. That's what it's all about. Just coming in here, being yourself. And you can feel it, Addy. We all can. Just a safe space, man, to come and have some fun and enjoy, and yeah. Let's go, bees. But yeah, thanks for being here, Addy, and thanks for the raid yesterday. So let's do it. Schmuckleberry's in. Let's go. Schmucks is in. There'll be no late entries. There's TC Weaves. Who farted? Waters. Sticks is, let's go, Sticks. World rank player. There's Skippy. We love seeing the G Fuel in here. Let's go. Inner Madness. Who's over on the other side? There's Buzz letting it ride. Right in there with Opaton, Bees, Who Farted, Addy, TC Weaves. There's Generic Mike, Waters, Tursky. There's the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Schmuckleberry, crowd favorite. Inner Madness, girlfriend's favorite. There's Sticks, right in there with Skippy. Opaton, scrapping up with the Buzzer. Straight out of Saskatchewan, Who Farted, Bees. Right in the corner, going at it with each other. And there's Addy, taking a round out of TC Weaves. It does look like Addy's going to move on. Buzzer and Opo are close. Skippy and Who Farted. That'll come down to the water. Top 10 situation. Generic Mike still got a lot of life. Look out for Generic Mike here, you guys. Waters as well. Inner Madness is cooking something up.
Tornado.
Who Farted. Waters. Also in it. But look out for Mike here, you guys. Look out for Mike. Mike has got a ton of life. He's looking good, looking strong. Schmuckleberry's going to be tired out from Inner Madness. Here comes Waters. You guys got to get on Mike. Mike's running away with it here. It looks like it might be all Mike all day. Mike still looking strong. Schmuckleberry looking equally as strong. Mike getting the big points to start today. It's probably because Mike's got his motorcycle helmet on. That's what it is, you guys. Let's take a real look at that. Mike's got his motorcycle helmet. Like, we should all have helmets on playing a rough sport like this. Look at that. Mike being a leader. He's got his helmet on and it looks like he's going to win this thing. No problem. Waters is off. Going for a tornado ride. Schmuckleberry's going to try to do some damage to Mike. Waters. Got to get in there with the power attack. But I think it's going to be too little too late. Generic Mike dominating. They really have to do some work on Mike here. And they might.
Tornado.
Anything can happen here. Mike's been taken down a little bit. Waters still on the outside. Taking aim at Schmuckleberry. Oh, and there goes. There it is, the last two.
We
And it
have
will be
a
with the
winner.
helmet. There it is. It's going to be. This is just for warm-ups, Buzz. We never really played this one before. 136 points, though. 4 eliminations. Look at Schmuckleberry. 313 damage. Out there just delivering blows. That's crazy. Yeah, is that regulation size? Well, let's see about the Coliseum. Yeah, that's the way you got to do it. Root for the person that took you out. That's a good thought. There's Addy. I want to do better. I haven't even been in the last 10. There's Mike Lee. Mystics in. There's the guy. Mike. My big balls always cause a lot of damage. That's what she said. Be careful with those things. Be careful with those things. There's Mystic. They were hanging out with Josh and Topsy last night, and they're a great human being. And hopefully we get to see a stream soon. And you liked it? Zoocosis. It was good, you boy. Zoocosis. I've never heard of that one. Oh, look at that. Inner Madness does, though. I love that. Let's go Inner Madness. It was fun, hey? And if Inner Madness, usually if two people are saying a game's fun, I will look into it. Yeah, like the Ballastic. I'm going to buff up, too. I'm going to see if just give mine a little blow up. Doesn't help. Mackay, so good to see you. Welcome in. One of the nicest people on the internet just walked in. So good to see you, Mackay. Thanks for being so kind. Thank you, Opeton. Thanks for being so supportive to everybody. We love seeing Mackay around these parts. Yeah, I love that, Addy. It's all for fun. That's like my brother. My brother always is like that. He always says everything's for fun. Mystic's going to be streaming tonight at 8 p.m. CST. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. The guy's been here for 5 months. The bees has been on for a month. Let's go. I love seeing the foliage. Every animal was nightmare fuel. Even the moose. Even the moose, you boy. I'll have to look into that game. Your boy's a gamer, you guys. Absolute gamer. And thanks for the raid, dude, too. The Inner Madness, 9 days. There's Mackay. And Mackay was streaming not that long ago. There's Super Sass. If we score like golf, I'm winning. I like that. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. There's the girl with the glasses. Schmuckleberry, Addy, Line God. There's Generic Mike, Oppo, Bees. Mystic Gaming's here. There's the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey. There's Oppo, Sticks, Skippy, TC Weaves, Mike Lee, girl with the glasses, Who Farted, Line God. There's the Real Mule. Waters, Addy. There's Tursky, the Pride of Finland, right in there with Generic Mike, the actor, the dog dad. There's Bees. They're going to go for their walk at 4:30. Stretch the legs out a bit. We love hearing that. There's Waters, Inner Madness, Who Farted, Oppo, Sticks is here, World Ranked. There's Skippy, Super Sass is here, Throw It Down. There's Generic Mike, Tursky, Line God, 128 guy, Who Farted, Waters. Mike
It's
Lee,
top 10
let's go. Top 10
situation.
situation, and there's no Real Mule to be seen. What the heck?
Tornado.
Tornado, and it's Weavesy and Mike scrapping. Here we go. Look at this. Addie's having a whale of a go. Addie looks like they're primed to do something special. Let's go, Addie. And we'll go see on the other side. Oh, that's all done. This is it right here. I have to say it, and I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it the way that I see it, but it's Addie's race to lose. Tursk, Line God still has some good health there, but it looks like Addie's just on a warpath. Let's go, Addie. They're playing for fun. That's what it's all about. How much fun you're having. Line God. You know they're having fun. Anytime you get into this position, you never know what could happen. But it does look like certainty.
Tornado.
Addie went in the tornado. Line God. A grudge match. Tursky's on their last breath. Come on, Tursky. Riding around in the boat. Line God looking a little worse for wear, but Addie in the driver's seat.
Tornado. Tornado.
Oh, a lot of separation here.
Tornado.
Now they're going in on Line God. Line God's trying to get a piece of Tursk. Nobody wants to go down. Nobody wants to go down. It's the scrap of the ages. There it is, the final battle, and Line God.
We have a winner.
We have a winner. And it will be Addie. 2 minutes, 51 seconds. 4th win of the year. Congratulations, Addie. 116 points. Who else was out there doing big damage? No huge damage. Generic Mike was in there with the helmet. Okay, let's get one more in, you guys, and then we'll get to the racing. Let's get one more in, you guys, and then we'll get to the racing. Yeah, that's the old, hugged him to death. I love that, Skippy. You stay cozy, bees. You stay nice and cozy. Oh, they're starting up top here. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jordan. Good to see Ahu. I hope you had a great stream last night. Welcome in, Ahu. Ahu made some 3D marbles. We're already talking about them, Ahu. Printed off 3D marbles, was showing them off on stream. They go perfect with he also sent me a picture of the massive Oregon. And the marbles went perfect with the massive Oregon. Good to see you, Governor. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, Governor. See you later, bees. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. We'll take all the love and the luck. We'll take all the love and the luck, Governor. Tursky's in. Addie's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's the 128 guy. I like your stuff on Instagram too, 128. I like your stuff on Instagram too, 128. I will say that. The 128 guy is a magnificent person. Take it easy, bees. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ah, good to see you, Dor. Good to see you, Mitzi. So good to see you. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Mitzi has got in with the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. And we'll get Mitzi. It's an honor to have you here, Mitzi, the great cat dad. The great man with the beard. He's always got a nice lid on. He's got a huge heart. Big time gamer. Full time streamer. Let's go. Mitzi is here, and there he is scrapping. Right off the hop, Mitzi's getting right in there, throwing it around. He's got that big beard, the intimidation tactics. He's got those kitties, that big heart. Let's go, Mitzi. So good to see you. There's Mystic, Tursky. Who else is in there fighting in the forest? There's Addie. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, going at it with Mike. deep in the forest, deep in the bush. There's Fun Governor, mixing it up with Who Farted. But Mitzi holding their own. You had to know, coming in, swinging it around, doing it for the cats. There's the girl with the glasses. Schmuckleberry looks like they could be doing something. There's the real mule. We haven't seen the real mule do much today. TC Wee's been here right from the start, laying the smacketh downeth. The 128 guy looks like they're in trouble in the back.
Situation.
There's Tursky, the pride of Finland, right in there with Addy,
Size
former
ring.
champion. There's
Size
Mystic,
up.
heart of gold.
Size up.
Size up, size up,
Size
size
up.
up, and look at
Size
that.
up.
You know the mule.
Size
Look
up.
at the size.
Size up.
Look at that. The cheese, the marbles, the mule. Schmuckleberry. You look at the
Size
size
up.
of there. You were right, Schmuckleberry. You were right, doing a lot of damage with those big marbles. That'll be the end of Schmuckleberry. There's Mystic, battling with Tursk now. This is going to be a good scrap
Size
right
up.
till the end.
Size up. Size up.
And it's a size up type situation.
We have a winner.
Look at that, you guys. What a scrap. And with the donut, it's going to be Tursky. 9th win of the year. Congratulations, Tursky. It's going to be Tursk taking it all. Yeah, battle balls. Let's get him a... That young man right there, you guys, he grinds. He's got the beard, he's got the cats, and he's out there doing it. And he's doing it for all the right reasons. I appreciate you. I really do, Mitzi. Yeah, the battles are tough. The battles are tough. Yeah. Well, we tried the battles the other day, you guys. We tried the battles the other day. Yeah, Schmuckle was robbed. And we tried the battles the other day, and they went over pretty good. So it was good. I mean, it's always good to try something. I'd much rather do those, you guys, than do the community maps. I haven't, and it's just my bias, right? But I haven't heard one person come in and be like, oh, I really like those community maps, you know? So that's why I'd rather do that than the community maps. So maybe I'm just an old stick in the mud. Now we can get to the Grand Prix. Well, that's the thing, Skippy, is like, that sucks. They should have the points better on that. Like, dude, only one person wins points, and then also you don't get anything for damage and you don't get anything for limbs. It's kind of like, I don't really get it. So anyways, I agree with you guys, but we're just problem solving, trying something new. Now we'll get into what we know. There's Weedy, competitor 85. Now we'll get into what we know. There's 3-court. There's some big wheelers are hopping in, you guys. The big wheelers are hopping in now. The big wheelers. They know what time it is. There's Mystic. You want to talk big wheelers? Okay. I'm just going to get Addy settled, you guys, and then it's going to be game on. 2 minutes. There's a lot happening, right? Was there a lot happening? Yeah, there was. Yeah, sorry, I just had to mute the mic. I apologize. Yeah. Okay.
It's the 19th. I didn't realize that.
What does that mean?
Oh, the email came yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Painting. So, well, thanks. Yeah. I fucking misread that. I thought we did it the day afterward. But then he had knocked on my door. And was like, hey, you got the email? It's like, yeah, that's not till the 19th. Yeah. That's fine. But it's just you notice like whether you want to leave it where it is or not. And I personally think there's nothing to on the paint, but will paint get it's stained, yes. I don't know fucking how they're doing it. I hear a lot of what you call it. A lot of air capacity. Oh yeah, no, it's not about if they have nothing to do with paint. Yeah. Taking care of. Oh yes. Yeah. So I think I saw. Oh bullshit.
Yeah, I saw it come off, and I was
Just
just
sent the email that sort of notice and still had the you'll be fined for
I will. Yeah, I'll put it all back.
Oh, no.
I want to do it. That's true. That's a good point too, though. It probably isn't a bad idea.
No, that's okay. No,
Ah.
love you too. That's bullshit.
Oh, I know.
But why are they fucking even staying in it? Who gives two shits? Yeah, I should. Yeah, it's to stop that. Yeah, but someone else instead of should stay there. Well, it's a different company. All India guys. Yeah, I don't know. They know why this happened.
Must be 2 days. Yeah. 2 days. That's
Not
not
2
close.
days.
Not yet.
Not even 24 hours. Because that would have came in yesterday at 10. So I need to
Sign up from weeks now.
Oh, plenty of things. Yeah.
Okay, I just put back that stuff.
The cherry on top.
I guess,
No,
but.
okay.
Well done. That's it, okay? A little bit of care too, okay? Sorry, you guys. I apologize. Maybe you guys even heard. I tried to come mute the mic, but they're painting the fences today. So we needed to move everything away from our fences. And the guy came. I heard the door knock earlier, and I didn't know what it was for. And then my brother was dealing with it. So when I went upstairs, yeah, we're marbling. Thought this was Fortnite. And so when I went upstairs, there he was moving all the things. It's like we've got like bike storage, and I had some tires out there. My motorcycle's out there. There was patio furniture. So he was out there busting his butt, moving all the things. And I felt terrible that I wasn't there to help. And I was down here doing marble. So that's why I was a little longer break, because he had just, yeah, they're painting the fences today. All right, quick ball check, you guys. It's the first one of the day. So I apologize for being a little longer than I should have been. There's Pixie, Schmuckleberry, Skippy, Weedy, Rockabilly. There's 3-Chord, Waters, the 128 guy, Mike. There's Mike Lee right in there with generic Mike, the girl with the glasses, Tursky, Line God, Mighty Mary, Sticks, Addy, Ahu. There's TC Weaves, Mystic. I think they're just doing stain. I think they're just doing a stain on it, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and it's for me. I just feel bad if I'd have known about it. So there's Skylar. Welcome in, Skylar. So good to see you. They sent an email out like 2 days ago, and I didn't even read the email because I'm like, oh, I'll check it tomorrow or whatever. And they literally sent it out yesterday, and they came today. So I just feel bad that I wasn't there to help. And then my brother's just being a nice guy. He works from home too, so he's busy working and he's dealing with that, and I should have been helping him out. So, but anyways, we'll move on. We'll move forward. We've got marbles to be rolled. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. It's the first championship of the day. It's marbles. It's Wednesday. It's mule. Championship caliber. So thank you guys for your patience. I know that's a big bummer when I step away like that. And I felt bad too. But we'll move on. Yeah, you got it. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's warbles. It's wheel. I hope you're doing good, Skylar. Tony Zamboni's in, representing the MCU, Marblecast Ultra. Yeah, thank you, glasses. I always like to make sure that I get back in due time, but sometimes those things will pop up. So I thank you guys for all sticking around. I'm excited to roll today. There's Mystic, Rio Mule, TC, Addy. They were hot. There'll be no late entries. A few tough meetings. I'm glad you got through them. I'm glad you got through them. Cornwand's in. Good to see you, Cornwand. Welcome in. Who's going to take the first hole shot of the day? Could it be Ahu? There's Skyler. Mike Lee. There's Mighty Mary. Welcome in, Mary. 208. What are we at? 285th best in the world, and here they are. They won last time we were out, and they're going to take the first hole shot. This is what you want. You want to get out front, pushing bush, laying hay, splitting the seam. Mighty Mary, the great seamstress. Ever since they were a kid, they've been splitting seams. There's Skyler. Three chord, Ahu, Addy, Schmuckleberry. There's Rockabilly, Tursky, the pride of Finland. Look at the world ranked. You know it's going to be a big day, you guys. There's a lot of world ranked pedigree here. They've got their Jemmy out. There's Tursky, the 128 guy. Sticks, Real Mule. There's Waters, Generic Mike. And look who it is. It's going to be Mighty Mary starting it off. And who's going to stick it? There's Ahu, Line God, Addy. I told you. Addy's going to be doing something special today. It looks so. There's Pixie. And here comes the Real Mule, the crowd favorite's going to take the last rip at it. Ooh, and Mule won't stick. No Waters. There's the pride of British Columbia. Let's go. 66. Mario Lemieux. Look at that. It's going to be Ahu with that big piece of blue meat, the blue ball technique, little extra weight, little extra fluid. It's going to be Ahu, 22nd win of the year. Then it's going to be the guy, Addy, Skippy, Rockabilly. Look at that, Rockabilly. He was warming up last time we were out. Then it's going to be Pixie, Line God, honorable mention, Mystic, Skyler. Good to see you, Corn One. How you been doing? You getting on stream tonight? Oops, wrong button. There's the corn one. Let's go. All right, fair. I always try. The lawn people are here. Yeah, sometimes I always feel bad when the lawn people are here too, and they're cutting the grass, and people might hear it. Well, welcome in. Let's go, Cornwand. Mary's in. Sticks is in. Mule is in. Who farted's in? Oh, I should check my fantasy too. There's early games today. I apologize. Ro, good to see you. Buenos noches. Buenos tardes. Let's go, Ro. Good to see you. Welcome in. Just check my fantasy quick. There's early games today. Okay, we're good. Inner Madness is in. Glasses is in. Generic Mike. Yeah, getting those their beer battered. Let's go. Big smiles is right, Ro. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Ro's Spanish. You guys live in Spain. They're an artist. And so if you go in there, you get to work on your Spanish, learn a little bit. Yeah, I like it, Skyler. Skyler's rubbing them up. I'm going to give mine a quick little twist. Welcome back, Inner Madness. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, give it a jostle. Bop it. Oh, great to hear it, Ro. I appreciate hearing that so much, and thanks for bringing in that great energy. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the pre-boost. There's Ro, you guys, for your artistic needs. There'll be no late entries, and there was. Pikmin God has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's race 2 of 3. It's the first one of the day. And its Inner Madness is going to pop out there right behind them. It's going to be Row, Mystic. Then it's going to be Real Mule. Styx is in it as well. But all eyes are going to be on Inner Madness. They've had a couple shots at this. They've pushed a little bit of bush, but they never climbed to the top. I'm an honest commentator. Inner Madness was here on Monday. They got their marbles wet for the first time. A little green behind the marbles, they say. That's what they said about Inner Madness, but now they're back. It's their second go, and let's see if they can take home a championship. This is not their first time being up front. They've been out there pushing a little bit of bush, and then it would seem they pulled back. They got their nose in the bush, and then they pulled back. And let's see if that happens today or if they've learned a little bit over the last couple days. Row right behind them. Here comes the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Mighty Mary, 285th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Here's Skippy on G Fuel. Let's go. What's your favorite kind of G Fuel? There's Inner Madness. Row. There's Mike, the girl with the glasses. I hate Mike. Rockabilly. But it's going to be Row. Look at this. Representing Spain. The great artist. They've got the shout out buff on. It's going to be Row on the first race of the day. Or on their first race of the day. Then it's going to be Styx, Mighty Mary, Big Points, Line God, Madness, Mule, Skippy, Mike, Mystic, Waters, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, give the bag a small shake before you drop it. Congratulations. Look at that, you guys. 1 win in 2 races. They have something special going on. Great job, Row. Then it's going to be Styx, Mary, Line God, Madness, Honorable Mention, Mule, Skippy, Mike. Yeah, let's go, Row. Let's go. You might win the whole thing now, Row. You might win the whole thing now. Que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. Ondale, ondale, ondale. There's Addie, Skylar. Skylar had a couple hard meetings, but now they're back. There's Mike Lee, the Real Mule. Mighty Mary's back. Waters. Inner Madness. There's Fred. Fred, happy birthday. It was Fred's. Was it yesterday, Fred, that we were singing and carrying on? There's Tony Zamboni. Let's get Big Tone a shout out. I hope you're doing great, Tony. Oh, you're so kind, Ro. I thank you for being here. We did some happy birthdays yesterday. It was good. DNF glasses. Hey, Nubbing, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go, Fred. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing good. Nubbing's here. Let's go. Send Mashy our love too, Nubbing. I appreciate you. Let's go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up here. I'm going to give mine a little blow. Corn one's in. Getting that work done. Let's go. We'll take it all, Tony. We'll take it all. Thanks. And make sure you're getting that work all taken care of. That's the number one most important thing. Yeah, she sure is. Corn one. You see her? I'll get up. She just wants me to open her Kong for her. She wants me to open her Kong for her. There's still a little bit of goat cheese in there. Oh, we'll take all that love. Let's go, Nubbing. There's generic Mike. The field's starting to thicken. Third race of 3. Get your speeches ready. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Alex comes in with the stretch. Pikmin, late entry buff. Let's go. Good to see Alex. Alex, I hope you're feeling better. I really hope you're feeling better, dude. We're big Alex fans around here. We're also big Pikmin fans around here. The smile, the beard, the feet. That's Pikmin. The brain, the pedigree. And speaking of brains and pedigree, there's Rockabilly. Let's go, Rockabilly. Get your speech ready. Rockabilly was in the points. And could they bring home a championship? There's the Real Meal, Tursk. Mike Lee. There's Skylar. Skippy G Fuel. Nubbing's in this one. Competitor 93. We'll get a better look at it right here. When they hit right here, we'll see them turn the corner. There's Fred Schuyler. Tony Zamboni. Let's go, Tone. Pickman right behind them. There's the girl with the glasses. Cornwan, Tursk. There's Fred, Nubbing, Waters. Inner Madness, Mighty Mary. There's Mike Lee. Generic Mike, the actor. But all eyes are going to be on Tony Zamboni. They're riding the Zamboni. Who's going in with them? It's going to be Rockabilly and Tone. They know each other well. A couple of the greasier sets of marbles out there. It is race 3 of 3. Who's it going to be? Tone, Rockabilly. We'll find out. It will be Tony and the Zamboni. Mighty Mary, Rockabilly. It will. Tony Zamboni, last race of the day buff. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Cornwan, Pickman, late entry buff. Girl with the glasses, Rowe, Sticks, Nubbing, Alex, Skippy, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, yeah, there you go. Buzzer, Tony Zamboni's the one that's coming to Saskatoon. Tony Zamboni's the one that's coming to Saskatoon, Buzzer. It is. It's going to be Tony Zamboni. They're going to take home first. Then it'll be Rockabilly, Cornwan, Pickman, Glasses, honorable mention, Rowe, Sticks, Nubbing. Let's go hand out some hardware. It's going to be Rowe, the pride of Spain. They're going to climb as far as third. Then it's going to be Tony Zamboni. Let's go, Tone. They're going to take home second. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Rockabilly, winning the first one of the day. You could feel it. You could feel it. Let's get a Rockabilly speech. Congratulations. It's been a hard last couple of weeks for Rockabilly. Let's go, Rainey. Let's see how you guys gotta go. Rainey's rolling marbles right now, you guys. And dude, she's got her backwards hat on. And she's also got the best fart redeem in the whole entire. Oh, the other thing, Rainey, I know you're rolling. Rainey's rolling right now. We also raided into Lee last night. That's who we raided into. Your girl last night, Emily, Miss Lee, Lima Lee. That's who it was. We raided into Lima Lee last night. Let's go. Everyone's got to go listen to that fart over there. Thank you, Rainey. I appreciate you. What a beautiful girl. Did she put her hat on backwards? We love that. We got to go in there and listen to the farts. Thanks for being here. What a beautiful soul. The censored is peak. Thank you, Rainey. I adore you. It's going to be Rockabilly, Tony, Rowe, Sticks, Cornwan, Ahu, Mighty Mary. Honorable mention, the guy, Pickman. All right, let's get a Rockabilly speech. I'll get the next one set up. Great way to start it. No, it's a family. It's more my dad than it is me, Ro. It's more my dad than it is me. It's more my dad. My dad's a big photographer, and so I post his pictures. He doesn't even have social media, so it's more my dad. There's Sticks, Mighty Mary, Buzzer's in. Let's go. Tursky's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I can't help it, Rainey. I can't help it. It's one of my favorite things. I can't even believe I met you. Good to hear you. What's happening, Sean the Don John? So good to see you. I can't even believe I met a soul like you, Rainey. I can't. Ever since I met you and ever since you're farting like that. Oh, it's too good. Beautiful girl farting. I never ever knew that was my thing. Yeah, Buzzer's the guy from Saskatoon, Tone. I've known him since I was in kindergarten. Grew up in the same town of 900 people. Played football together with the Saskatoon Hilltops. And then he went to the University of Regina, and I went to the University of Alberta. And we squared off. Buzzer versus Mule. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Nugsy's in. Let's go. Nugsy has, and so is Pikmin. Pikmin, Nubbing, they both activated the late entry buff. There's Roe. Rainy's in here. 926 best player in the world. There's the Sean, the Don John. Good to see you, Sean. I hope you've been keeping well. He's got the voice. Handsome, smart, funny. Nothing but great things to say about Sean. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for hopping in here and playing, too. Sean's a busy, busy boy. I always think he looks like Kevin Hart. We rated him the other day, you guys. Everyone got a good look at him. He's just got a heart of gold. Thanks for being here. Here comes Pikmin. Late entry buff. There's Rainy. Line God, Fred. There's Skippy on G Fuel. Nubbing. Competitor 93. They've got the late entry buff on. Here comes Pikmin. Sean, the Don John. There's Alex. Line God. The Real Mule. Rockabilly. Tursk. There's Buzzer. 717. Right out of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. There's Roe. Skippy. Let's go, Skippy. Skippy's going to have big things happen today. Yeah, we'll get the speech, Rockabilly, right on the next one. We'll get the speech. I can't wait for it. Let's go. The Rockabilly speech. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. It's been a long haul for them. The one and only Rockabilly. We can't forget it. Today's their day. Here comes Styx, Mighty Mary. They're both rolling hot. These are big points. Here comes Pikmin as well, world ranked. There's Sean, first roll of the day. Here comes the real Rainy. They've got the farts, the backwards hat, the smile, the outfit. There's Generic Mike, Buzzer, Line God, and here comes the rest of the field. Tursk, Alex. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, I love it. Let's go. It is a good level, Ro. It really is. I like that. Rockabilly and Buzz are setting things up. There it is. It's going to be Styx. And then it's going to be Mary, Pikmin, Sean, honorable mention, Fred, Rainy, Mule, Buzzer. Always finish with a little bit of protein. I love it. I love where your head's at. Blue Toe was not it. All right, here we'll get the Rockabilly speech. Blue side sucks balls. Sucks marbles. There's Nubbing. Ghost, good to see you. Welcome in. There's Skippy. Tursk is in. Good to see you, Kieris. Rose here rolling. So good to see you, Kieris. Good to see you. Let's go, Ghost. Pleasure's all mine. We're still. Oh, look at this. Buenos tardes. Sass is in. I know. It's so good. I never did this before. This is something new that we're starting, rolling in other people's chats while I'm streaming. Here's something that we started last week, and I just won a big one in Rainies, you guys. Can you believe it? I shouldn't even be doing stuff like that. I feel like I'm cheating on you guys. Getting wins in other chats. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Buzzer's in, Mike's in. Where's the Rockabilly speech here? Lay this thing on me. Lay this thing on me. Yeah, that's the hope, Pikmin. Where's our Rockabilly speech here? Let's get this thing out there. Oh boy. What is going on here? How did I miss this thing? Wow, it's been a while. How did I miss this thing? Wow, it's been a while since I've been able to see the world from up here. The things I've done to get back up here. Horrible, disgusting things. But it's nice to get a W and roll with one of the most amazing people in the marbles world. I look forward to seeing those that follow in my greasy, tiny footsteps. And thank you for all letting me pee in the all bodies of water. Much love. I love you, dude. And thanks for being here. Great speech. Sorry I missed it. And Pikmin found it. Thank you, Pikmin. And thank you, Rockabilly. Sorry I missed it, dude. I apologize. It's not every day that... Yeah, thanks, Garrus. It's not every day we get Rockabilly up there. You had to do disgusting things to get back to the top. You can only imagine. You can only imagine. Here comes the real mule crowd favorite. But yeah, I thank you guys for being here and playing and having fun. Here comes Mighty Mary right behind them. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Alex Rowe. Buzz is in this thing. Sass's day will be done. Rockabilly, current champion. The way to the crown. The way to the crown. A lot of showers. No Dove this time, though, Rockabilly. Looks like you lost your sponsorship to Dove. There's Nubbing, Line God, Buzzer, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the real Rainy. They've got the fart, the backwards hat. There's Topsy. Speaking of farts, let's go Topsy. They were ready to get off last night, and then Sadie came and gave them a raid, and they hung out, and they had beautiful, nice things to say. And as a fan and as part of their community, I felt really proud of her. I felt proud of being a part of her community. It was really nice things that she had to say to everyone. So I thank you for being you, Tops. I thank you for being a leader. And just please take care of yourself. There's Nubbing, Buzzer. Here comes Inner Madness. Alex right behind them. There's Generic Mike, Tursky. Oh no, the real mule will be denied. And it'll open the door for the Buzzer. The great Saskatchewan kid. Dreams of being a fluffer. You can ask Buzz, you guys. His dream job was to be a fluffer. Still is. It's going to be Buzzer. Here comes Nubbing. There's the real Rainy. Sticks, Mike. Topsy sneaks in there. Inner Madness. Here comes Tursky. Mighty Mary. And the rest of the field. Rowe's going to get in there. No, who's it going to be? It will be Rowe. Let's go, Buzzer. The pride of Saskatchewan. Look at that, Buzz. 1 win in 3 races. That's massive, dude. It's going to be Buzzer, Nubbing. There's Rainy scoring more points. Sticks, Mike, honorable mention, Topsy, Madness, Tursky. Good to see you, Queen. Fluffin' still is. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Buzz always, that's what he said when we were kids, you guys. Dream job, fluffer. That's what he said. Dream job was a fluffer. And I always thought that that was meant like someone that went and did dusting with a feather duster. I thought that that's what they called a fluffer. Someone that took the fluffy duster. Turns out that wasn't what he wanted to be. Oh, Topsy, it's so good to come in there and, dude, you found your feet, you found your rhythm, you're growing up before our eyes. And I know you don't like to hear that stuff, but it's the truth, dude. You're growing every day, and you're becoming a better person, and I thank you for it. Everything that you put into you and your community. You're a beautiful young woman. Well, you can always put the earpiece in, Madness. You can always put the earpiece in. They can feed you the lines. Isn't that what they call it? There's Queen Zom. They're back. There's Rowe. Forgot to get Kieris their shout out when they came in. Rockabilly's in, current champion. Oh, I did get Kieris a shout out. Nice. I'm right on top of it today. I didn't get Topsy one though. Ghost is in. There's Topsy, you guys. There's such a wonderful last night. I can't wait. I'll be there for my hugs and my kisses, Topsy. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. $40 seconds. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Wednesday. It's Mule. And it's championship caliber. See what Buzzer does. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Rockabilly. There's Generic Mike. A little salty surprise just came in. Watch out for them coming from behind. So good to see you, Salty. Everybody loves this little salty surprise from behind. There'll be no late entries. Current champion. Oh, and there will be. Alex has activated the late entry buff. So is Pikmin. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And there's Rockabilly. We have to give Rockabilly the praise. He's come in. He's battled and battled and battled. And he's finally climbed to the top. Those tiny greasy marbles. They took the championship. He is the current champion. Belt around his waist. Medal around his neck. Target on his back. He's got the pedigree, the bragging rights. He's got it all today. Let's go, Rockabilly. I'm proud of you, dude. Here comes Line God. Right behind him, a salty little surprise. You can almost see Line God just baiting the salty little surprise. You know he wants it. There's Ghost, world rank player. Here comes Gimpy, Corn One, Topsy. There's Rockabilly now. gimpy, but it will be Line God. The pride of Calgary, Alberta. The dog dad, handsome. Just finished a course, you guys. Aced it. He's always packing knowledge into that brain. And I might as well tell the story, you guys, but I was met Line God. I met him he was volunteering at an anime convention. I was also volunteering, met him, shook his hand, firm handshake. I will tell you about that, about Line God, you guys. Firm handshake. Just like his marbles. Firm marbles, firm handshake. And got to talk to him, and then I went up to the convention center, and I was walking around looking at all the booths, looking at for something to buy, and I saw a pair of pants. And the pants were so great, but they're way too expensive. And it's going to be Alex. No, it won't be Alex. Line God will take a crack at it. And sure enough, the next day, look at that, Line God. The pride of Calgary, Alberta, the great dog dad. And sure enough, the next day, he's down there and he's wearing the pants when I meet him first thing in the morning. And he had such a good fashion sense. He liked the same pants I did. And the joke is now that I wanted Line God's pants. They're the nicest pants ever. And Line God bought them. So I can't wait to get in those pants one day. I think they would fit. We're close to the same size. So maybe you'll let me borrow them sometime. It's going to be Line God. Look at that. Salty little surprise right behind Line God. And then it's going to be Queen, Topsy. Here comes Pikmin. Won't make it. Ghost won't make it. And that's going to open the door for Styx. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see if they got in or not. It's going to be Line God. 27th win of the year. Then it's going to be Salty Little Surprise. Zomb. Tops. Styx. DNFs. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, the winter's coming. You can wear long johns under there. Yeah, top 3 in your first try. I love it. But yeah, you can wear long johns under those bad boys, or you can put your snow pants on over top. Line God, look who it is. They got in there, jumped right to third with a little Salty surprise. They're gonna have a big day. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Salty, and send Tolo our love, please. It's gonna be Salty 3. There they are, the one and only Line God. The pride of Calgary. They'll climb to second. They've been putting a lot of seconds in lately. Last time we were out, Line God was piling in the seconds. All right, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Stick Chicks, competitor 95. Look at that. They go with the blue ball technique. A little extra fluid. A little extra weight on board. It's going to go Styx, Line God, Salty, Buzzer, Queen, Nubbing, Topsy, honorable mention, Rainy, Mary, Pikmin. Let's go. We'll see if we get a speech. We'd love a speech, but they might not have ears on. Competitive roller. Buzzer's in, Topsy's in. Here's the speech. Thank you. I couldn't be happier to be a lurker in this lovely stream with some amazing people. Well, it takes an amazing person to know one. Get that grind going. No, Sticks, I just thank you for being here and playing with us and having fun. I appreciate the hell out of you. There you go, Buzzer. You got to save that one, Buzzer, for when you climb to the top. Miss Bigler, our math teacher. All right, current champion Sticks. There's Cornwand. Let me write it down. Sticks is the champion. Ghost is in. Line God's in. Cornwand's in. I'm going to buff up here quick. So do I. I always think of the Sprite Pop as well. I was going to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, well. Yeah, Corn One is somewhere. Always somewhere. Okay, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I'm just going to open Addie's call. She's being good. You're being so good. Bomber's in. Rainy's in. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and they're off. And maybe Inner Madness. Did you sneak in there? Alex maybe too. We'll see. First race of 3, you guys. Look at this. Buzzer's now coming. Competitor 717. There's Roe right out of Spain. There's Corn One. Fred, the birthday boy. There's the girl with the glasses. Rainy right in behind them. There's Topsy. Salty little surprise. Who Farted? Buzzer. And the real mule crowd favorite. But here comes Roe. The pride of Spain. Lion God now coming straight out of Calgary, Alberta. Right behind them. Current champion. Competitor 95. Sticks. Chick. They're playing Fortnite right now. Grinding out their sprites. There's Ghost. A great competitor, world ranked. Met them with Llama last night. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Bomber, welcome in Bomber, the pride of the prairies. There he is, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Here comes Buzzer right in there with the current champion. Imagine we're going to get that Buzzer speech now. Thanking Miss Bigler, our high school teacher. Sending it to Mr. Key. Saying I always knew I could be a champion, but here comes Glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, the girl with the glasses, competitor 723. Here they are. They've got nothing but pedigree. One of the most amazing human beings I've ever met. I've never actually met them before, but I met them on Blue Sky, and they're a huge part of this program. They're a huge part of the channel, and I've got nothing but love and respect for the girl with the glasses. They've been here rolling a long, long time. It's going to be Glasses 1, Buzzer 2, Who Farted, Sticks. Here comes Line God now. It will be Line God. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, former champion. Here comes Rainy, Corn One, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Who's still out there? Queen, Mary, Ghost. There's Alex, Queen Zomb. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you know Mary's doing that. Good to see. Alex has got a little new thing on there too. Let's go, Alex. Spend time with Alex over at Blackish. Oh, we love it. Yeah, you guys got to get over there and get a big fart out of Rainy. I've been over there spamming her farts. She's got a real life fart over there. All right, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Buzzer, Who Farted, Sticks, Line God, Honorable Mention, Rockabilly, Corn One, Skippy. Second race of 3. You might have Topsy, but it happens. Yeah, let's go. Glasses is back. Yeah, I think you were too, Alex. What did I hear? I heard Gadget Geek Girl. She calls it a safety play. If you're not sure if you're in or not and you play it again, calls that the safety play. We love a good safety play. Alex is in. Rose in. Bomber's in. I hope you're doing well, Bomber. Bomber made this hat, you guys. Bomber made this hat for the old mule. There's Fred. One minute, exclamation mark play. Quick fantasy check. What's up, Topsy? Rockabilly's in. Queen's in. Who farted? Fred. All right. I'll start warming up the pipes. Topsy, thanks for letting me know. I'll start warming up the pipes. If Savvy comes in, I'll have to let a rendition go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Topsy. We always like to keep on top of birthdays around here. And especially when I got to warm up the pipes. Gimpy's in. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Craig, the pride of the UK, has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Welcome in, Craig. Let's see now what Craig can muster up. There's Line God, the girl with the glasses. Who farted? Skippy on G Fuel. They could do something special. It's a hard one to call, you guys. There's a lot of turning. There's a lot of 2 lanes. We really won't get a great clear idea till we get a little closer to the end. The Real Mule, crowd favorite, right up there with Alex. Hope you're feeling better, Alex. Alex had some bad earaches, the cough. I was feeling bad for him. Traveling the whole entire world. There's Topsy, Queen. There's Ghost, Roe, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. There's Fred. Let's see where it all... oh, no. Topsy's day will be done. I was going to see... let's see it all, how it all shakes out. And we saw Topsy's marble shake right off the table. There's the Real Mule, crowd favorite. They'll follow Topsy, their good friend, right to the bottom. There's Gimpy, Who Farted, Alex, and here comes Ghost, world rank player, one of the best in the business. There's Corn One, Rockabilly, Bomber, Blind God. They've been rolling hot to start the day. But all eyes are going to be on Ghost. One of the best in the business, and could they take this home? Here comes Queen. Skippy, Corn One. Fred's day will be done. The birthday boy. Then it's going to be Who Farted. They'll also be done. Tough map, you guys. But it does look like Ghost. This is Ghost race. They want the points. They've got what it takes to become champion. And sure enough, it's going to be Ghost 1. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. It's going to be Glasses 2. Here comes Craig with the late entry buff. The pride of the UK. Here comes Alex, Gimpy, Skippy, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. And what a day it's been. What a start. Where's Alex at? Oh, here they come. Alex taking their time. Alex is a mess. I'm so sorry. I knew you weren't feeling good. Yeah, Corn One. It's tough. This one's a tough one. It's only 5 racers left. But let's see if Alex can finish strong. He's got 20 seconds to do so. Of course, Craig. With late entry buff. High risk, high reward coming in there. I hope you've been doing good, dude. Let's get Craig a shout out. There he is. Handsome boy. Congratulations, Ghost. 10th win of the season. It's going to be Ghost, Glasses, Craig, Gimpy, DNF. All right, going on to race 3 of 3. Yeah, GG's, Ghost. Oh, yeah, this one. There's Glasses, Skippy. Sticks is back. Roe's in. Let's go, Roe. Blind God. Real Mule. Bomber's in. Corn One's in. Alex is in. What are we at? 3rd race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Sticks. Will there be a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? Queen's in. Who Farted's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Craig. Craig could come in, and if he gets in first there, he could have a Craig speech here, coming in, winning one hot like that. Third one of the day. Topsy will have something to say about it, so will Alex. Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Who farted? The real mule. Gimpy's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Who Farted, Skippy, Sticks, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. But it is race 3 of 3, and look at this. I wonder if it's going to be Skippy going wire to wire. Alex will have something to say about it. So will Corn 1. Queen's right there too. Ghost making their presence felt. Could be a ghost speech. Get your speeches ready. It is race 3 of 3. There's Line God, Bomber, Sticks. Girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. But all eyes are going to be on Skippy. They're here. They've started right from the start, you guys. Here comes Roe, the pride of Spain. But it does look like they're high on G Fuel. And they're skipping right past everyone. Let's go, Skippy. Come on. You know they love peanut butter. You know they love G Fuel. And what a great combination they put it together. G Fuel with Skippy with G Fuel in it. Let's go. Here comes Gimpy. No stranger to the podium. We love a Gimpy speech. He's always being nice to everyone, always being kind. A great father, a great friend of the channel. Here comes Topsy, Bomber, Queen, Corn 1, Alex. There's Line God, Who Farted, Gimpy. Craig in it. Let's go, Craig. But it is Skippy. This will be the tough spot for Skippy. Let's see if they can get through it. They're going to bang in first. Here comes Topsy. I told you they'd have something to say about it. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Here comes Corn 1. They know exactly what they're doing. Who Farted, Topsy. Skippy now fell back a little bit. Hard to watch, tough to see. But I'm an honest commentator, and I got to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way they see it, so that's the way I called it. Tough one for Skippy. They were right there in the driver's seat the whole time, and that's going to open the door for Queen. Let's go, and I told you Topsy'd be hunting. There's Bomber, Gimpy, and indeed it will be Queen, followed by Topsy. Then it's going to be Bomber. Here comes Glasses. There's Gimpy, Who Farted. Line God, Ghost, Alex, Rowe, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Clapman, here comes Craig, Skippy. Couple of beauties right there. All right. First win of the year. Let's go, Queen. First win of the year. It's going to be Queen, Topsy, Bomber, Glasses, honorable mention, Gimpy, Who Farted, Line God, Ghost. Yeah, it's huge. Now we'll go hand out some hardware. Let's see who took home the big one. Yeah, they had to nerf you, Skippy. Look at that. Buzzer right out of Saskatchewan. Competitor 717. They'll take home bronze. Congratulations, Buzzer. Then it's going to be Ghost. Beautiful. We love that. Thanks for being such good people, Ghost. They're going to climb in a second. And now, get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the champion. The one, the only. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. It's been a minute since they've won, but they're an absolute beast. Appreciate you being here. Let's go, Glasses. Let's see how the judges saw it. Congrats, right, Ro? Let's go. It's going to be Glasses by a mile at 162. Then it's going to be Ghost, Buzzer, Craig, Queen, Who Farted, Gimpy, Topsy, honorable mention, Sticks, Bomber. Yeah, agreed, Rockabilly. There's a lot of great winners that haven't won for a while starting this morning. We love seeing it. Good to see you, Charlotte. Look at that. Charlotte has made it in, you guys. I hope you've been doing great, Charlotte. I'm doing good. It's been a great start to the day. We're having a lot of fun. There's already been some good laughs. Yesterday was a lot of fun playing Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider. We had a blast doing that. So no complaints. How are you doing, Charlotte? Finished work, picked up your daughter from the nursery. Let's go. Get home safe, sweet Charlotte. And when you get home, just make sure you get into major max and relax mode. You deserve it. 1 minute. Getting more stuff done. Let's go. I keep going into Rainey's chat. You guys farting. It's such a long, big fart. I'm sorry, Rainey. I can't help myself. Let's go, coffee. Welcome in. That's why I'm chilling with some marbles. Let's go, sweet Charlotte. I adore you. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Tursk is in. Oh, yeah. If you haven't checked out Rainy Sweet Charlotte, she's rolling marbles right now. Yeah, the fart boost. She's rolling marbles right now. She's an absolute sweetheart. And last night, there'll be no late entries. And there will be Craig. Look who's here. Look who's here, you guys. The one and only Visk, Craig. They both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward butt blasters activated. Get a little grease on there, Visker. I got to get that boy a shout out too. Well, he's not a boy. He's a full grown adult man. But Visk was back at it last night, you guys. He had the cam up. He was in fine form. So good to see you, Visky. He's such a good dude, you guys. Yeah, he was back at it last night. He had the cam on, and he was back to his former glory. I hope you're doing great, Visk. And there they are with the late entry buff out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing, Visk. Been pushing bush ever since he was a youngster, ever since he could imagine. When he heard the words pushing bush, it was almost like it was his God-given talent. He knew right away that that's what he was supposed to be doing, and he's been doing it his whole entire life at a high, high level. He's got a nose for it, the one and only Olgervisk. He'll push more bush than anyone could ever imagine. Here comes the real mule, Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. You want to talk pushing bush? My gosh, with an organ like that, you can push a lot of bush. Here comes Queen. There's Craig, the real Rainy, right in behind them. But all eyes are going to be on Skippy. Skippy did have the whole shot in the last one. They almost went wire to wire, and then something happened. Maybe a shoelace, maybe a flat marble. Anything could happen. There's generic Mike. Thanks for being here, Mike. Mike's putting in a big effort today, going hard. He doesn't want to go home. Skippy's day will be done. Skippy's day will be done. It's a hard thing to do, but you can see they're getting better each and every roll. But they come out hard, come out fast, and then it almost seems like they blow it a little early. But they'll get that figured out. Just takes time, just takes practice. You can ask Craig. He had, ever since he was a kid, always kind of getting out there, blowing it a little early. But then the more practice you have, the better you get. Craig knows it. And look at this. It's going to be the pride of Spain. Great job, Ro. Capasa, Capasa, Capasa. It will be Ro right out of Spain. And then it's going to be Mule. There's Rainy coming in with the fart boost. Then it's going to be Tursk, Ahu, Sweet Charlotte, Mr. Mike, Visky, Queen Zombie, Alex. And here comes Craig. All right, there's the speech from Glasses. There's the speech from Glasses. I was too excited to get everything going. Good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in, Bunny Delight. Good to see you. It's going to be Ro, second win of the year. Ro's rolling hot. Then it's going to be Mule, Rainy, Tursk, Ahu, honorable mention, Sweet Charlotte, Mike. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. After slogging through Rockabilly's small, greasy footsteps, I have now claimed the top of the podium. I hoist the trophy and dedicate my win to the Smut Sisters. You're beautiful, brilliant, funny women, and I love you all. Mule, thank you for the games and being the best part of my day every day. Much love, everyone. Also, smooches to Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Great speech. We love Glasses around here. They're the staple, you guys. They're the standard. Yeah, cleans off the podium with some Dove soap. I love it. So good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in. Jelly Parties is here too. Good to see you, Jelly. Fruit Bad popped in. They've been busy. Look at that. The pedigree that's coming in here now. There's Topsy. We better do a quick ball check. We've got some great ones in. And speaking of great, there's Pikmin. World ranked roller. There's Ghost. World ranked. There's Queen. Looking to become world ranked. Sweet Charlotte. They've got the home relaxing buff on. Cornwand. Gimpy, the big cherries. There's Fred. Let's go, Fred, the birthday boy. There's Sticks, former champion. Jelly Parties, looking to become champion. There's Ro. Rockabilly. Let's have a look at those tiny greasy things. Let's go. There's Fruit Bad, the dad. Last night, Topsy was saying Uncle Fruit Bad. Let's go, Unc. He's got the hairline. He's got the smile. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Current champion. There's Generic Mike. They've got the helmet on, working. Alex, world ranked. There's the real mule crowd favorite, Skippy. Feels Dry made it in. Look at this, you guys. Feels Dry right up there with Topsy. The California kid is here. Good to see you, Feels. I hope you're having a great start to the day, dude. How you been holding up, Jelly? Craig's in. I thought, who did you say last night you were going to raid? Oh, Uncle Gimpy. That's who it was. Okay, my bad. My bad. It was Uncle Gimpy, not Uncle Fruit Bad. Because last night you said right that you're going to raid Unc. I'm sure that you said that. And then where I saw we went for the raid. So I just put 2 and 2 together. I apologize. But. Okay, dead for. Yeah, the mustache on the baguette. The mustache on the baguette. Look who's here. Good to see you, Cheesy. How'd the rest of your stream go last night, my girl? Oh, nothing, Gimpy. You're all good. It was a miscommunication from me. But Cheesy last night, you guys had the mustache on, had the glasses on, had a forehead type. They had glitter all over their face. I hope you had fun last night. I was there for the first couple 3 hours, and I don't know what ended happening towards the end. I don't know how much games were getting played either. I didn't see too much gameplay. But I hope you're doing great. And we love Cheesy around here. She's the GOAT. Yeah, don't forget Blue on the chin, too. Exactly, Queen. It was out of control. But I did make it for coffee time. I did make it for coffee time. I did make it for coffee time. Yeah, it took 3 hours to get caught up. All right, here's Jelly. Doing all right. Learning to drive. Let's go. Huge. Thanks for taking that step. Welcome back, Addie. I'm proud of you, Jelly. That's huge. Anytime you're taking on a challenge like that, doing something new, it gets me excited. So let's go. I'm giddy for you to get back in there. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. Pretzels and hummus. Let's go, Addie. That's the good fuel. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Line God, Rockabilly. There's Feels Dry. California Kid, the pride of California. Sweet Charlotte, right out of Great Britain. There's Sticks, competitor 95, former champion. There's Roe. Feels Dry. Rockabilly. Let's go. Who's going to get the whole shot? It will be. Oh, I thought it was going to be Fruit Bad and Rockabilly. Fred's going to have something to say about it. It will be Fred. It will be Fred with the whole shot. Out front. Pushing bush. Laying hay. Splitting seam. Here comes Gimpy. Competitor 357. Let's go, Gimpy. He's got those massive cherries on him. And we do know, you guys, those massive blue cherries he has. We've seen him climb to the top many a time with those things. And we do know that the right cherry's a little bigger than the left. They do wobble when they're riding. And look at this. Gimpy went for it, you guys. Nice rip, Gimpster. The Gimpster was trying to be a role model there, lead by example. He had those big cherries humming down the course. And that's what'll happen. And then look at this. A little smaller, the greasy smally cherries. Here comes Alex. World ranked player. Let's go. This is going to be big points for Alex. They'll navigate that. No problem. Same with Rockabilly. Here comes Queen. Big points. Race 2 of 3. Rockabilly, Cornwan, Pickman, Addy. But right here, look at this. This is how you want to do it. This is a veteran player right here. Rolls in blackish. Rolls with us. And now rolls into the podium. Here comes Rockabilly. We could get a Rockabilly speech, you guys. It's going to be Rockabilly 2. Current champion. The one and only girl with the glasses. They've got the belt, the bragging rights. Medal around their neck, belt around their waist. Here comes Pickman. They'll be bragging. Here comes Line God, Cornwand, Fred, Ghost. There's G Fuel. Jelly Parties is here. Let's go. Jelly's getting in the car. There's Fruit Bad, the hairline, the father. There's Sweet Charlotte. Here comes Skippy. Jelly Parties. There's Feels Dry with the big baguette. Big stale baguette with a big mustache on it. And there's Glasses, Topsy, and Craig. It'll be the 8th win of the year. It's going to be Alex, Rockabilly, Pikmin, Line God, Corn One, Honorable Mention, Fred, Fruit Bad, Ghost. On to race 3 of 3. Gear Twister, good to see ya. I hope you're keeping well. That right there's a legend. And they always stop in to say hi before they start streaming, and I appreciate that so much, Gear Twister. I appreciate you as a human being. Good to see you. There they are. They roll marbles too. They do it all. Great human being. Tursk is in. Charlotte's in. Oh yeah, it's a good lineup today, Cheesy. It's a good lineup today. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine the traditional tug. Gimpy's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oops. Yeah, the learner driver buff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just make sure you give lots of distance. You're amazing, sweet Charlotte. Eating chicken thighs. One of my favorite. Luminous is in. Look who's here. Look out, you guys. Luminous is in. Rose in. Good to see you, Luminous. I hope you're having a great start to your day. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, did I let? I'll go. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries. Oops. And we're off. Yeah, I got the one. I got the one this morning. Sorry. I'll check again. Feels Jai. I'll see if there's another one. But if it was about the Discord, I put the girl with the glasses. I mentioned it to them. But if there's more, I'll go look here quick. Right after this race. There's the Real Mule, Skippy. There's Ghost, Queen, and thank you for that, Feels. There's Topsy, Rockabilly, Inner, Gimpy. There's Roe, Sweet Charlotte. Who's gonna take this thing? We won't really find out till we hit the tarmac. It's one of my favorite of all time. It's one of my favorite of all time. This one might be my favorite. The Sekiro map, the Heart map, those would be the top 3. I also like Enemy Gates, but Enemy Gates isn't everyone's favorite. No, yeah, thanks, Feels. I usually I always like to try to hard it or do something that I've acknowledged it, or even when I used to, at my old job, I'd always just say received. So I apologize if I didn't hard it. I will make sure. And there's the Real Mule, the crowd favorite. Right behind them, Ghost. Look at this, you guys. It will be the Real Mule. Pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, pounding the mitt, splitting the seam, delivering cream pies. The one and only Real Mule. They can do it all. There's the girl with the glasses. Right behind them, Tursk. There's Gimpy, Sweet Charlotte. Here comes Queen. Right behind them, Alex. There's Topsy, Ghost, World Ranked, Rockabilly. There's Luminous, first roll of the day. But it does look like it. Current champion. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Could we see back-to-back championships? The girl with the glasses is the person to do it. Could we see back-to-back, you guys? Unbelievable. Did we just see history made? The girl with the glasses, current champion. And did they just go back-to-back? We'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Is it going to be the road to the Hall of Fame? They're already a Hall of Famer, but can they do it? There's Luminous, you guys. Absolutely inspiration to me. Absolute inspiration to me. One of the most disciplined people I've ever met. They're kind, they're beautiful, they're funny. They've got a big heart. I appreciate you, Luminous. And here comes Styx, competitor 95. 14th win of the year. It's going to be Glasses. Congratulations. Tursky, Gimpy, Charlotte, Queen, honorable mention, Topsy, Rockabilly, Alex, Mule. Let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, and I never do. It's important. This is what I say all the time, Luminous. I believe that you're a role model, and I think it's important that people get to see how you conduct yourself and how you live your life. So that's why I do it, Luminous. All right, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. They thought they were going to take it home. I hit it. I didn't think this, guys. I thought we were going to see history made. There will be no history made. Third, still a great effort. Still a great effort. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Now we can say former champion, the girl with the glasses. Alex, the dog dad, the cat dad, and now the silver medal holder. Put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Tursky. He's been hot. Tursky's been hot, hot, hot. It will be Tursky, the pride of Finland. He's got the donut, he's got the boat, and now he's got the championship. It's going to be Tursk, Alex, Glasses, Rockabilly, Pickman, Gimpy, honorable mention, Rowe, Line God, Charlotte. And we'll wait on the speech. We'll wait on the speech. It's always a good one from Tursky. Always a good speech from Tursky. Look at that, you guys. There's Big Nugsy. Let's have a look at those nugs. Let's go. Let's have a peek. My word. Look at the size of those things on Big Nugs. It's not just a clever name. Let's go. Those things are massive. But it's not the way they look. It's not the size. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Let's go. Welcome in, Nugsy. I didn't know if I got you when you came in today, Mikey, but there he is. The actor, the streamer, the animator. Can do it all. Thanks for being here. The one and only generic Mike. Been here a long time, too. I appreciate you, Mike. All the love coming your way, dude. You're good people. Everybody in here is good people. You know what I mean? We built a great group. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Weedy. The real Rainy's in. Let's go, Rainy. Buzzer's back. Let's go. Let's go. "30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah. And thank you guys for always being so nice to one another. Aw, it takes a person with a heart of gold to know one. Let's go. There's Ratscast, you guys. Anybody that hasn't checked out Ratscast, it's almost mandatory at this point. I'll never forget what this dude told me. I was right in his chat. I was vibing with him, and I was just saying thanks for all the support and all the love. And he's like, dude, we need more marbles like you guys that are willing to get in there for 6 or 7 hours. He likes there'll be no late entries. He likes a good long marble session. I'll never forget that. He's telling the lore. And then there will be. Fred has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll wait on the Tursk speech, you guys. We'll wait on the Tursk speech. We'll get it on the next. Sorry, Tursky, that I got it fired up. Take your time, though. I haven't forgot. Yeah, bring him to Hooters. But that's Raskast. He's just, I love a good long marble session. And look who's here, Rendo, you guys. Let's go, Rendo. I've been checking in on Rendo. I hope you're doing good, Rendo. They've been playing, oh gosh, I can't remember what the game is. But I was in there last night. He was one of the last guys I saw before I went to bed. They were just on a break, and here comes Luminous. Speaking of going to bed, I don't think they ever sleep. They're always busy, whether they're at the gym, doing school, training the dog, taking care of the cats. Luminous can do it all. And they wear a big gopher outfit, too, you guys. When Luminous is in the big gopher outfit, that's when you want to see her. I still think about her in that big and she does a little dance on her screen. Let's go. Luminous in the gopher outfit. There's Roe. Here comes Weedy. Tursk. There's generic Mike. Look at that. They've got the shout out buff on. Queen right in behind them. Here comes Addy. Let's go. What pedigree up front. Let's see who's going to get a speech. Here comes Addy Rowe now battling for Spain. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Weedy, competitor 85. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's go, Cheesy. They've got the bangs, the smile, the Bloodborne no-hit run. What can't Cheesy do? Well, We haven't seen them win in a while. I'm an honest commentator, and we want to see a win out of Cheesy. Rosedale will be done. They were right there, the pride of Spain. Here comes Queen. Let's go, Queen. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Queen, great job. If anyone has 5 seconds or has any time today, Queen was having a little bit of trouble with their OBS, and I was hoping that there'd be someone maybe that could just take a quick little couple messages and maybe you guys could sort that out with her. But that was the big news. If anyone has some OBS that's good at OBS and has 5 minutes today, if you could just take some time with Queen would be great. All right, it's going to be Queen 1, Luminous 2, Mule 3, Cheesy 4, Inner 5, Jelly 6, Addy 7, Nugs 8, Pikmin 9, Feels 10, Honorable Mention, the rest of the field. Ash is here. Good to see Ashy. Welcome in. Did you see that? There's a few people there, Queen. Did you see Queen? There's a few people that kind of put their hands up there if you want to search through. It's going to be Queen for the second win of the year. And then it'll be Luminous, Mule, Cheesy, Madness, Jelly, Addy, Honorable Mention, Big Nugs, Pikmin, Feels Dry. All right, here's the speech. Let me get to the Tursky speech. It looks like a great one, like it always is. Sorry, yeah, Capybara, the big gopher outfit. I love seeing you in that thing. There's something about it. There's a lot of things about Luminous. I absolutely adore that woman. She's a special one. Alex is in. Rose in. All right, here's the speech from Tursky, current champion. Once again, the wins guide yours truly to victory. GG's, everyone, and good try. But you ain't sailing faster than me this time. Look at this, you guys. Little edge from Tursky. He's been winning, and he's letting you all know. I sailed to the nearest port to pick up some virtual donuts for you all, though. Enjoy the donos. May the winds ever be in your favor. If not, I'll wait for you all at the finish line with a box of donuts. Ah, Tursky, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. You can also keep up with Tursky on Blue Sky. Growsy's here. Good to see you, Grouse. Welcome in. Welcome in, Grouser. Yeah, the daddy Grouse is here. There's Rendo. Look at that, Rendo. Thanks for putting that in there. Rendo coming in with the big news. Let's go, Rendo. Good to see you, dude. Good to see the great Grouse. Alex is in. Mike's in. Aw, thanks for saying hi, Ash, and I hope you're taking care of yourself. Make sure to get a good sleep. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, Mike's sneaking out? Take care, Mike. Was Mike sneaking out? Got a dip. Take it easy, Mike. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Fred. That's good call, Rendo. Yeah, look at that, Rendo. Yeah, my favorite genre of speech. Trash talking, but friendly trash talking, Tursky. You're a beautiful human. You really, really are. $20 seconds. I love that, dude. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Skylar, good to see you, Corvid. Good to see you, Skylar. They both activated the late entry buffs. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and that's not one that Ratscast needs. That's pure talent right there. Pure talent, Ratscast. Here he is, the blue balls techniques. All the guy's done is win, and we love seeing those blue balls out there. Little extra fluid on board. We know that. Little sense of urgency. That's what they say. It adds a little bit of density, and Ratscast has been doing it for a long time. Here comes Skippy. Let's go. Skippy's been ripping hard. Big Nugs will be done. The real mule. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Roe, Addy, Ratscast, Grousey, Roe, Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's go, Cheesy. Yeah, did you see, Queen? A few people reached out, Queen. Did you see a few people reached out? And so I thank you. Yeah, a few people reached out. There's Ratscast, Grousey. There's Roe, Cheesy. There's Grousey. And thank you guys for helping out new streamers. Even helping me out, dude. I still have all sorts of problems. I'm just lucky I got the great Grousey. Here comes Sweet Charlotte, the pride of England. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. Here comes Skylar, late entry buff. Let's go. Good girl, Skylar. And speaking of good girls, here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. They had the glitter on last night. They had the bangs. They got up for the coffee, you guys. I was right there, front row and center for the coffee time. That's my favorite part of the stream. I've got to be honest. I'm an honest commentator, and I'm an honest viewer. And speaking of honesty, here comes Grousey. They're on their lunch break. They're rolling hard. They've got the smooth hands, the smooth marbles. And just so anyone doesn't know, Grousey's the grandfather of the channel. He does all the OBS. He does the underlays, overlays, the sideways. He does everything here on this computer. The only thing that was required of me was to sit in the chair. Other than that, Grousey does it all. The grandfather of the channel. If there was no Grousey, without Grousey, there'd be no mule. And there he is, bringing it home. Love you, dude. The great Grousey. Then it's going to be Roe, Mike, Skylar, Feels, Rats, Jelly, Tursk, Addy, the girl with the glasses, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prophet, Feels Dry, said it. Whether you're finishing in the front or you're finishing from behind, you should have a smile on your face. And if you don't, you're probably doing it wrong. Here comes Alex. There's Skippy, Cheesy, and Queen, well in the back. Oh, Ro, they're all intense. I thank you for being here, Ro. I find them all to be just intensity in 10 cities. Barely catch my breath. I'm having so much fun. There's Cheesy, Skippy. Here comes Queen, bringing up the rear. Nothing wrong with bringing up the rear. That's where Feels Dry usually likes to be. Can't get enough of it. Look who it is. Smooth hands, smooth voice, smooth marbles. The grandfather of the channel, Big Daddy Grouse. It's going to be Grouse, Roe, Mike, Skylar, Feels, Rats, honorable mention, Jelly, Tursk, Addy. Now we're headed on to race 3-3. Current champion, the one and only Tursk, the pride of Finland. Let's go nubbing. It is, Charlotte. I really is. There you go, Corford. If you're bringing it up the rear, it shouldn't feel too dry. You need a little bit of something extra there. You need a little bit of something extra there. Little grease, little something, Corvid. I agree. Yeah, Rendo, that's what they say. Hey, thank you, Rendo. They say that smiling's contagious. I once, you guys, no joke, when I worked in the salad factory, I don't think Buzzer's here anymore, but there was a lady that I worked in the salad factory with, and she had heard something that if you just started laughing, then everybody around you would start laughing. And I was like, okay, sure, bud. And so all of a sudden, she just started going like this. Ha 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 ha. And I'm just like, what are you doing, man? And then sure enough, she was just going ha 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 ha. And then it was so ridiculous that I did start laughing. And then sure enough, everybody in the whole place was laughing because it was so ridiculous to see this person just start laughing out of nowhere. I'll never forget that. She said, yeah, laughing's contagious, watch. And she just started like doing this ridiculous laugh. And then sure enough, everybody in the whole building was laughing. Yeah, there we go, Skippy. Get that big buff on there. Day's going good, Corvid. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great day. All right, thanks for being here, Ro. I appreciate you. Buenos noches. Buenos tardes. Que pasa? Moyo bonita. Good to see you, Ro. And I hope you have a great stream. You're probably streaming tonight, doing your art. Chat's in. Race 3-3, you guys. Big Nugs is in. There's Line God, Rainy. There's Shatmore, Jelly. Rose on the last one. There's the Inner Madness, Pikmin, Grousey. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, you're too kind, Ro. I appreciate the heck out of you, and thanks for being a beautiful soul. Moyo bonita. Oh, I should have some water. You should have seen last night, Grouse. Grouse, you should. Oh, you're the best, Ro. You should. That's the pride of Spain. You should have seen last night, Grouse. We were discussing my clothing choices last night in Sadie's chat. And I thought that I was wearing turquoise, and everybody was like, no, that's blue. No, that's green. No, that's teal. And then I asked, well, what is turquoise? And they said, well, it's a color like that color. You know what I mean? I do need to get I will have a water after this one. Day off, just hanging out with the cats, cleaning. Let's go, Corvid. I love hearing that. You gonna have any fun food? You gonna have any fun food? Yeah, well, it was funny, wasn't it, Skylar? There'll be no late entries. Oh, I was a little early. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. I bet you Ro does. Ro, do you know how to say gloves in Spanish? Big smiles, Ro. Here comes Luminous. Skippy. Look at that. Luminous, you guys. What is it? The Barry Kappa. The Barry Kappa of Twitch. Dude, when Luminous is wearing that thing, I just can't get enough of it. I mean, I just can't get enough Luminous as it is. But when they're in the Kappa Bear outfit, it's so funny. And when they have the hood up. I like the hood up personally. But that's a personal choice. And now let's see who's going to split this thing. Who's going to split the seam. And it will be Luminous right up there with you. Oh, yeah, Corvid with the late entry buff. And now it's going to be Luminous leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Right behind them, Grousey now. There's Queen. Getting the advice on the OBS. Getting their stream ready to rock. Let's go, Queen. Here comes Luminous. There's Rainy. The real Rainy, you guys. If you haven't went over there and had a fart, please do so. That girl is so beautiful. She's sitting there and you can just rip the biggest, stinkiest farts in there. It's so good. I love that. There's Grousey, Line God, Rockabilly. There's the girl with the glasses, the real Rainy. Alex, Ratscast. There's Big Nugs. Feels Dry. There's Pikmin, Ro, Tursk, Skylar. But all eyes are right up front here on Line God. No! Line God's day will be done, and I think we're going to get our hands on a Grousey speech, you guys. Look at this. He's come in, and he's done nothing but absolutely dominate. And that's what he does. Rockabilly as well, former champion. You can tell these are the ones that are good. That natural grease on there from Rockabilly. The water doesn't affect that, and here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Absolute domination from Cheesy Gator Cat right behind them. Good friend Gimpy. Here comes Ro. Skippy now. Been having a strong day. Here comes Grousey. Jelly Parties. They're learning to drive. Fred, Alex, Skylar. Alex is having a great day. There's Glasses, former champion. Here comes Rockabilly now. They fell back a little bit. Sweet Charlotte. There's Skylar. Rockabilly, Feels Dry, the real mule. Clap, man. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And oh, excuse me. I'm burping on the mic. The first thing that they say, you guys, is do not burp on mic. Have a great day at work, Topsy. Thanks for being here and having a laugh with us. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, wasn't that crazy, Corvid? Yeah, we're going to see Skippy. I like it when people put their predictions in. It's going to be the great Cheesy Gator Cat for their 15th win of the year. It's going to be Cheesy, Gimpy, Ro, Skippy, Grousey, Jelly, Fred, honorable mention, Alex, Glasses, Charlotte. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. Get your speeches ready. Yeah, I got to not be burping on the mic is right. Look at that. Grousey's going to climb up there. As far as third, the Smooth Marvels, the smooth voice, the smooth man, the big heart, the one and only Grousey, the grandfather of the channel. And then it's going to be Ro, the pride of Spain. They're going to climb up to second. And now, get your speech. You think so, Skippy? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. You nailed it. The Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the braces. They've got the Beat Saber. They've got the no-hit Bloodborne run. They've got the big streamer friends. They've got the Smile, the cat Benny. They've got the feet. What am I missing here, you guys? And they got the glitter. And they go for coffee. You don't want to miss them going for coffee. And it's with 170 points. It's going to be Cheesy, Row, Grousey, Queen, Gimpy, Luminous, Honorable Mention, Mule, Jelly. Tom, I'm so sorry, dude. Tom was streaming yesterday, you guys. Or the day before. I can't even remember. The dude was streaming and I missed him. And you never want to miss a Tom Likes Lemon stream. That's the one thing you don't want to do, is miss a Tom Likes Lemon stream. Let's go, Jelly. Yeah, I think... Oh, here's the speech. It's going to be a Gouda one. Oh. Hang on, I hit the wrong button here. You guys are... That was a sizzle video we made. Sorry, you guys. Hit the wrong button. Did that go off the sound? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, perfect. Zoomed in mule, exactly. Full screen mule. We don't want that. We don't want that. Yeah, it was quick. There's a sizzle video on there, you guys. Boom, boom. There's no way you guys are getting full screen mule like that. Oh, it is live, too. It is live. Okay, get that off there. We could do that, you guys, for the... You think we could do that? How's the nose hairs? Got glasses a little foggy, hat's a little bit dirty. Gray hairs on the side there. Are you kidding me? Teeth aren't near as white as they thought they were. We got to get that off. There we go. No way. Yeah, exactly. 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 Have the towels, the Kleenex boxes. Come on, feels. But I could see... Keep those pants around your ankles. I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Okay, hang on. Let me get to the speech here. We missed the cheesy speech. That was an accident, but I think we could do that, couldn't we? In the mornings, you guys? Let's have a little try. That mustache is rough. That's not a good look. We don't. The further back, the better. Oh, so how was everybody's day? Oh, it was good. Good morning. Maybe we could do it. We'll find out. Maybe it seems like it's a little bit much. Here's the speech from Cheesy. Here's the speech from Cheesy. I appreciate you all so much. I hope you all enjoyed the smell of my crop dust I left behind. Just a cheesy little gift for you all. Ha ha ha. Much love. I was sucking it in with a straw, Cheesy. I was sucking it in with a straw. Yeah, that's good, Corbin. Don't want it. Yeah, too much. That's like, it reminds me of the Jumanji thing. A little rain never hurt anyone. Yeah, but too much could kill someone. You're too kind, Inner Madness. Come on, Madness. You guys are too funny. What's up, Cheesy? 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Did you like the full screen action? Imagine I had a little bit of the hamburger hanging out too, you guys. Imagine I had a little bit of hamburger hanging out.
It's rated.
Oh, we got a huge... Oh, dude, I don't even know if I knew Melon streamed. I feel like such a... Oh, no way. I feel terrible. I feel absolutely terrible, you guys. Let's get that shout out before this even starts. I didn't even know Melon streamed. I don't think, you guys. Welcome in, you guys. I feel awful. Absolutely terrible. Let's get our follows in on Melons. I didn't know they streamed. I didn't know they streamed. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the heck out of you. There'll be no late entries. Exclamation mark play. What were you playing, Melons? How are the games? Good to see you, Tony Zamboni. Thanks for bringing your community in. Yeah, I don't know about that inner madness. Everybody has inner hug or inner handsomeness. Welcome in Raiders is right. It's a Melons raid. Here comes Rockabilly. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Queen Zom now, forcing through the snow. Here comes the girl with the glasses, Skippy. Jelly parties. Good to see you, Jelly. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Rogue Dub snuck in the back, too. And there's Shat. Let's go, Shadow. Thanks for being here, Shadow. But I didn't see Rogue Dub sneak in. Let's go, Dubsy. I hope all's good. I hope baby girl's good. I hope your wife's good. I hope work's going good. I hope the YouTube's going good. I hope the beard's going good. Let's go. We love seeing Rogue Dubs here. And there's Cheesy Gator Cat, current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. There's Ghost. Thanks for being here, Ghost. Here comes Tony Zamboni, Tursk. There's Tom Likes Lemons. I missed Tommy's stream, you guys. Tom was streaming the other day, and I missed it. There's Shat. Skippy's in it. Let's go. Skippy's been having a great day. They just haven't been able to come through when it mattered most. They just haven't been able to finish. And that does happen. They've come out of the gates fast and then almost like they're finishing too fast. Not allowing them to get to the finish line. There's Rockabilly. They know how to finish. Right on the podium, believe it or not. That's what people were saying after he got off the podium finishing on it. They had to clean it up a little bit. There's a lot of different fluids. Here comes Alex. World ranked. Let's go, Alex. They're a little under the weather, but they're coming back out of it. And speaking of coming back out of it, here's Rat's Cast. When you have that much grease on a set of marbles, you know the snow's not going to affect it whatsoever. And usually you see Rat's Cast going really good. There's just so much grease on those marbles that he's got natural grease that it just seems to keep the snow off. And there's Alex. Here comes Cheesy. You want to talk natural grease? There's Feels Dry. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, current champion. Tursk, former champion. There's Gimpy, the great father. Here comes Ghost, Tom Likes Lemons, Skippy, Skylar, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Jelly. Rogue Dubs now bringing it up from behind. Shadow as well. There's Tom. And we'll get, Dubenhammer's here too. And we'll get Rogue Dubs next. Coming off an FF7 remake stream. Let's go. I love it, Tono. I love it, Melons. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your community. Thanks for being a great part of this community. And the Marblecast Ultra has arrived. No, good. Doing a reset, Rogue Dubs. I love that. Get a reset. We don't want anyone burning out. Get a reset. I hope you're going. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. So good to see you. We love Dubenhammer around here. It's going great, Melons. Even better now that you're here. I was really nervous and the podium was so pretty. Couldn't help yourself, Rockabilly. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Yeah, exactly, Feels. No one's going to finish faster than you, especially not with a bigger smile. All right, look at that. It's Rascast, 11th win of the year, you guys. They've got the blue ball technique, little extra fluid, little extra weight on board. It's going to be Ratscast, Alex, Feels, Cheesy, Tursk, honorable mention, Gimpy, Ghost, Lemons. There's the real mule. Tony's in. Look at this, you guys. The MCU. Savvy, how are you today? Here's the word on the street. Happy birthday, Savvy. Happy birthday, Savvy. We better get into it. I'll actually make sure that it's their birthday before I start singing. But let's make sure, let's confirm. Happy birthday, Savvy. All right, here it is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Savvy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Let's go. That was a good one. I dug deep for that one, you guys. I dug deep for that one. I dug deep for that one. Let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Thank you, Feels Dry. I really dug that. Thank you for noticing that. I really did feel. You were just expecting one note the whole time. I dug deep there, dude. I dug deep on that, and I thank you for respecting it. Voice of an angel. There it is, you guys. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Yeah, exactly. Taking lessons. Well, I was told that I had a natural knack for it. You know what I mean? So I started exploring lessons, and sure enough, they said, this guy's a natural. How sweet is that? Me hitting different notes too and holding that. What was it called? Runs. I do those runs, you guys. 17 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I'm right in there doing those runs. And it's not the ones in my shorts. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go, and Corvid has activated it. This one's tough, you guys. There's a lot of explosions here. Yeah, I do them and have them. Yeah, exactly. I love it. And look at this. Speaking of doing and having, there's Rockabilly. Right in behind them, it's Pixie. There's Gimpy. Big Nugs as well. Yeah, Mule all night long. Let's go. All night long. Oh, and look at this. Right around the corner, Corvid's done. Ghost is done. Dubenhammer, throw it down. Big Man, throw it down. Done. Tom, done. Melons, done. Pixie, done. Gimpy, done. I know it sounds harsh, but I'm an honest commentator. And I have to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way that I saw it. So that's the way I had to call it. But it's no problem. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll work on their marbles a little bit. Get them fixed up. Play with them. Tweak them. And if there's one person that knows about playing and tweaking with their marbles, it's Alex. Here comes Queen now. The newest. Oh, no. That was tough to watch. Hard to see. Alex Day will be done. Queen will be done. That's going to open the door up for the Cheesy Gator Cat, the current champion, the one and only Cheesy. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, but there's a long way to go. And there's the birthday human right there. Tursk done, Skylar done, Cheesy done. And it's going to open the door for the birthday human. They're on their big day. We just got that great rendition. See how the positive energy just seems to carry those marbles? Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, swinging around his big piece of bread, big mustache on it. You know the real mule went in there for a big bite. There's Rockabilly with his good buddy Rogue Dubs. Two great humans right there. Line God's Day will be done. Tony Zamboni now. They've got the raid buff on. But all eyes are going to be on Savvy. They've got the birthday buff on. They've got the first race buff on as well. Let's go Savvy. There's Rogue Dubs. Real Mule right behind them. Here comes Tony Zamboni. Big Nugs. Look at the size of those Nugs. 110th best player in the world. It's going to be Savvy. No, I called it too early. I called it too early. It will be Savvy 1. Congratulations. Right on the birthday tune. Let's go, Savvy. Here comes Madness. Jelly parties. And it will be. It's going to be Madness, Jelly parties. Big points, you guys, even just to finish this one. Hey, Mr. Pickle. Look who's here. You guys. Let's get a good welcome in here for Mr. Pickle. Congratulations. 2 races. First win right on their birthday. That's how it works, you guys. 98 big ones. It's going to be Savvy, Rogue, Mule, Tony, Big Nugs, honorable mention, Inner Madness, Jelly parties. Look at this. Mr. Pickles is here, you guys. I met Mr. Pickles with Mystic the other night, and they said they were going to come stop by the stream, and here they are. They're a person of their word. I also stopped by their stream. Thanks for being here, Mr. Pickle. There we go. Scorp's here. Good to see you, Scorp. You did great, Jelly. It happens, Corvid. A little too hard, a little too fast. How you been holding up, Scorpy? I'm doing well. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. It's been a great day. There's Feels Dry, Corvid. Tom likes lemon. There's Skylar. Katniss Quinn is here. Welcome in, Katniss. Tony Zamboni's back. Pride of Michigan is here. Work's been rough. Sorry about that. Almost every day. Let's go. Thanks for stopping here on your day off, Score. I take great pride in that. Yeah, be careful with that be careful with that hot wax, Skylar. Line God's in. Oh, did you miss the rendition, Glasses? Glasses, you're late to the party. You missed the rendition. You missed the rendition, Glasses. I did an arousing rendition. Or at least that's what people were saying. It was pretty arousing. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a little tickle. Yeah, thanks, Queen. Thanks, Queen. Yeah, there you go, Inner Madness, exactly. Did you read that, Rockabilly? Standing ovation in Madness's trousers. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I gave a rousing rendition. Yes, the lap cat buff. We love that. I love hearing that, Scorp. Thanks for sending some of your time. Time for an encore. Let's go, Rockabilly. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Rogue Dubs has acted. Oh, and Gimpy as well. The late entry buff has been activated. Gimpy. Rogue Dubs. Yeah, did you see too? Did you guys see I had big camera? I had big cam on. Here comes, let's go, Ghost. We raided last night, you guys, to Llama. And guess who was right there to say good people? Ghost was there. So we got to always be saying hi to Ghost. Telling them that they're the GOAT. Because last night we went in on a raid, you guys. I wasn't sure how it was going to go. And sure enough, we got verified by Ghost. And it was awesome. So I thank you for that, Ghost. And speaking of awesome, here's Tony Zamboni. Average marbles. And now let's see if he can take those average marbles and do something special with them. Representing the Marble Cast Ultra. Let's go, Tony. They're busy working hard today. But here comes Savvy. Could we get his championship on their birthday? Get ready, Savvy. Here comes Big Nugs, competitor 13. Cheesy Gator Cat. Tom likes lemons. There's Rats Cast. Here comes Katniss Quinn, the pride of Michigan. There's Dubenhammer, 3-0 Mule, Who Farted, Rogue Dubs. There's one more spot here, you guys. We got to get through there. We got to get through there. And Savvy's going to be the one that tests it. This is a tough spot to be coming in first. You want to get held up. If you don't get held up, it can get nasty. And that's exactly how you want to do it. Great job, Savvy. We might get a Savvy speech on their birthday. They're coming in and absolutely dominating. Here comes Tom's Likes Lemons. There was a time, you guys, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Tom Likes Lemons. Won 5 times in one day. Could not be stopped. And now it looks like they're back. The great game dev. The great human. The great father. And anyone that hasn't played his game, there it is. It's my game of the year, you guys. I can't get enough of this. D-Mac's been playing Keepy Up as well, you guys. So we want to make sure that Keepy Up's keeping up. I love that game. It's going to be Tom 1, Madness 2, Cheesy 3, Nugs 4, Cast 5, Ghost 6, Dub 7, Who Farted, Savvy, Mule, honorable mentions. Let's go, Tommy boy. That's big points. Big points. Let's go hand out some hardware. Look who it is, you guys. It's going to be Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev, the creator, future Hall of Famer. Let's go. Tom Likes Lemons. Keep you up rules. Cheesy almost went back-to-back, you guys. Cheesy almost went back-to-back. It was right there. And now, put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Rats cast. You can see that. The blue ball technique. Little extra fluid on board. Little extra density. Little sense of urgency. Some weight there. It will be Rats cast. They're going to take home first. It's going to be Rats, Cheesy, Tom, Savvy, Big Nugs, Madness, Honorable Mention, Dubs, Mule. Alex. Mobile's rough out there. Mobile's rough out there. Did I get one? Did I get one, Rainey? I didn't even know what that meant, Rainey. I had no idea what that meant the other day. I have no idea what the timers mean. And then I Googled it what the timer means, and it means that you're playing too many. Yeah, exactly, Rainey. I read that the other day, and someone said something to me about it once, and I was like, what? There's scores for this? There's timeouts? Like, who cares about any of that? We're just playing marbles, having fun. And so I realized, yeah, it happened to me. Who was it? Yeah, I had a 5-minute timer, and I just kept rolling. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just here for the fun of it. I had no idea what that meant until 2 days ago. Let's see. I wonder, let me see if it's going to be on there again. We'll get in there, see if I've got another timer. Gotta go sit in the corner. All right, take it easy, Charlotte. I appreciate you. No, you didn't tell me that, Cheesy. You're causing all sorts of trouble. Oh, Skylar's sneaking out too? Did I miss that? If that's true, that Sky... Oh, take it easy, Skylar. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. No points for 5 minutes because I was bending the rules. Are you kidding me? 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Hey, Bard in the Yard. Good to see ya. You guys can go over to Bard in the Yards. They spin marbles. They spin marbles every day. You're going to want to go over there and spin marbles, you guys. Any stream they're having, you want to go in and get your exclamation mark play in. They don't play it on stream. Good to see you, Jerb. Welcome in, Jerb. They don't have it up on stream, so you just have to go in there and hit exclamation mark play. It's playing in the background. Good to see you, Bard. Yeah, can you believe it, Pixie? Can you believe it that I'm getting a slap on the wrist, no points? But the problem is I don't care about the points. I realized the other day I was rolling with a 5-minute timer the whole entire. I had no idea what it meant. I see the timer come up and I'm just like, oh well. I'm not here for the points. I'm here for the laughs and the smiles. There's Melons, Dubenhammer. It's awesome, Alex. There'll be no late entries. I like that splat, Alex. But I didn't see if you had your hat on, Alex. Oh, look at that. The real Rainey's got a chicken hat on. All right, here we go, you guys. First race of 3. First race of 3. I missed the speech. Oops. I missed the speech. Nubbin got in. All good, Tommy boy. You're good. Tom likes lemons, current champion. Here comes Rogue Dubs. There's Savvy. Here comes the real Rainy Line God. But all eyes are going to be on Rogue Dubs, you guys. He's got the slick back hair. He's got the big beard. He's got the glasses. He's got the baby. He's got the wife. He's been eating healthy. He does also, you guys, you'll never believe this, does puzzles with the family. He's a real family dude. And the other thing is, you guys, he's got a tag right on there, no swearing in chat. I admire this man so much. Works hard. Wants to be a screenwriter. That's what he wants. Write a movie, and he's going to put the real mule in it as the lead. And I told him I'm open to full frontal. I'm open to open mouth kissing. I'll do it all on the big screen for Rogue Dubs. I'll really pull it all together. I can cry. But yeah, open mouth kissing. I'll do any kind of scene you want me to, Rogue Dubs. As long as the worst, I'll get in there, I'll push bush. I'll show everybody how the bush is pushed. But we're hoping Rogue Dubs can get me into screenplay one day. Here comes Savvy. It's their birthday. Queen, Rainy right behind them. There's Ghost, Line God, Melons. There's Inner Madness, Pikmin. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And it will be Rogue Dubs, wire to wire. You knew he wasn't going to blow that. That's one guy that can only hold his water. Rogue dubs, slick back hair, the big beard, the smile. Loves Pokemon. Great dude. It's going to be Dubsy, Jelly, Noves here, you guys. Line God, Cheesy, Ghost, Pikmin, Dubenhammer, Scorp, and the girl with the glasses. Let's go. What pedigree we have. What do they say? I'll hang trow? Is that how they say it, Tommy boy? I'll hang trow? I'll uncoil the snake for the big screen. Imagine it on the silver screen. Those 2 inches probably look like 10. Yeah, I saw the arms. I love you. It's too bad you can't have arms with the hat. Thanks for saying that, Pixie. I ran so fast when you said late entries, I almost fell over. You got it. Mouth open for the golden showers. Yeah, my writing features heavy amount of nudity because you can tell by my no swearing in chat tag. But if you need it, I'm just Dubsy. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's an arrow in your quiver. It's an arrow in your quiver, Dubsy. If you need it, just know it's there. If you got to get the mule out there hanging full dong, he'll do it for you. It's an arrow in your quiver. Yeah, we call it buffering. We call that buffering, Pixie. All right, you guys. It's going to be Dubsy, 4th win of the year. Let's go, dude. And then it's going to be Jelly. Nove, look at that. Nove got in here and just started winning, you guys. 8th best player in the world. Then it's going to be Lion God, Cheesy, Honorable Mention, Ghost, Pikmin, Dubenhammer, Scorp. Yeah, quiver with my arrow in my quiver. Let's go. I don't think, I mean, if there's consent, I can ask to put my arrow in her quiver. I could do, let's just see here, you guys. Cheesy, I was just wondering if I could please put my arrow in your quiver. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Dubsy. It's all the rage right now. It's good to have a quiver full of it. There we go. Thank you. Exclamation point play. Let's go. All right. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Wednesday. I was going to say Monday. Scorp's in. Oh, I missed what Blondie said. 20 seconds. Hopefully I can get it in. No way. There'll be no late entries. Well, so there'll be no late entries. Well, this is good news, but bad news all at the same time. But the good news is it took Gatsby's eyes. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say is the good news, but we don't know for sure. Thanks for reporting that, Blondie. And I know that all sucks, but that is the good news, is that if he gets off the food, the eyes could come right back. That is the good news. I know all the rest of that sucks, but that at the end of the day is the silver lining. Let's go. Huge bummer, but there is light at the end of the tunnel. Thanks for sharing that, Blondie. And I'm sorry that you're going through that, and I'm sorry that Gatsby has to go through that, but let's go. Thanks for looking out for the little guy and making sure to flip over every stone. Let's go. Maybe he gets off that food, and next thing you know, he's just got the lubiest eyes out there. And speaking of lube in it, there's Feels Dry. He's got that big piece of bread right there. He's got the mustache on it. It's funny he's got that big piece of bread. He usually has a little tic tac. And here comes TC Weaves. He's going to be a new dad come November. There's Alex. He's got the T-Rex. Let's go, Alex. Is back to the T-Rex. They used to have the Splat. Here comes Jelly Parties. There's Tursk. There's Scorpy. Ghost. There's Rogue Dubs. Cheesy Gator Cat. Madness. All eyes are going to be on TC Weaves. Going to be a new father. There'll be lots of support here. Fruit Bat as well. Fruit Bat just became a new dad. Rogue Dubs, dad. Tom Likes Lemons, dad. Gimpy, dad. Who Farted, Rockabilly, Rats Cast, A Real Mule. There's Alex, Feels Dry, Queen Zom. Thanks for everybody being here. It's so fun to have everyone here and call the races. And speaking of calling the races, here comes Rockabilly, those tiny greasy marbles, former champion. They won today, and this is his strength. You can see when the marbles are that small and that greasy, slide right through there. And speaking of small, greasy marbles, there's Tom Likes Lemons. Tom Likes Lemons is now having a heater. So is Rockabilly. They've waited a long time, and now here they are. And here comes Alex pushing from behind. And Tom heard that little shot from behind, and he got going a little quicker. That's not for Tom, but Rockabilly, he'll take it from behind all the time. It's going to be Tom, Rockabilly, Alex, Feels Dry, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes TC Weaves, Ratscast, Cheesy, Who Farted, Ahu, the Massive Organ, Jorgen. Oh, of course, nothing wrong with a back shot. Nothing wrong with a back shot. So many dads here. Yeah, dude. It's dads galore. Yeah, fingers crossed, Blondie. Let's get Blondie a shout out. Representing the queendom. We want to get in there. Can't wait for the next Blondie stream. Maybe we'll get to lay eyes on Gatsby. Everybody's got to go check out the queendom. Lucky to get a seat in there. Busy, busy place. It's going to be Tom Likes Lemons. Second win of the year. Come on, Tommy. Then it'll be Rockabilly, Alex, Feels Dry, Dubenhammer, Weaves, Honorable Mention, Ratscast, Cheesy, Who Farted. No, never, Blondie. Dude, always come in here with all that energy and give us, yeah, dude. Always come in and give us the story. Let us know what's happening. Never be sorry about anything. Come in here faster and harder. Nice. I didn't know you were going to school, Tursk. What course are you thinking? No, you're too kind. What course are you thinking about taking? You are on your comeback tour. I once heard this thing, you guys. I once heard this thing, and I'll say it. But someone once said if I wanted any comeback from you, I'd scrape it off your teeth. How bad is that? I shouldn't even have said that on here, but every time I hear anyone say that, that's what I always think about. That's what someone once said to me. Are you kidding? That's a jerk. Can you believe that? That's the kind of people I grew up with. And you know what else they would say? Bob, do you know what else they would say? This is so inappropriate that people would say this to me. This is like how I grew up. They'd say, if I wanted any lip from you, I'd undo my fly. And here's Dad. Dad is here. Let's go. Welcome in. Let's go see the size of marbles on my dad. Let's go see. You'd have to think they're pretty darn big. Look at the size of those marbles on my dad. Those things are absolutely huge. Wow. I never seen marbles that big. Well, I have. When I was in the change room with my dad. My gosh, those things are massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Welcome in, my dad. Let's go. Welcome in. Nice size marbles there on my dad. That's how it was, TC Weaves. Like, dude, if you open your mouth, if you said no about anything, that's the kind of things guys would say to you. And you'd be like, no, I'm all good. I'll just do whatever you want me to do. You know what I mean? I don't want you scraping anything. I don't want you undoing anything. I don't want anything happening here. I just want to do whatever needs to be done. But that's how I grew up, dude. People just telling you how it is, and you better get in line. Otherwise, you're going to be doing something you don't want to be doing. Exactly, TC Weaves. I know, Governor. I know. Let's go back. But I was just letting them know how it was growing up in Saskatchewan. I do apologize, Governor. It is family friendly here, but I was just talking about what it was like to grow up in Saskatchewan, and those are the kind of things they'd say to you. Salty little surprise is in. Rainy's in. One minute, exclamation mark, play. Let's go, my dad's back. Salty little surprise is in. Big Nugs is in. I should put my lip stuff on after this one. Yeah, some level of cleanliness. She's good. Yeah, you got this, my dad. Savvy's in. She's doing really good, to be honest with you. It's a little bit hot today. Jelly's in. But her energy's been up. We've been going out for longer walks. She's doing great. We've brushed her. She's pretty much got her whole coat out, but she's going to start putting on her winter coat soon. Oh, yeah. Thanks for checking on her. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion, the one and only Tom Likes Lemons. Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion crowned? Good to see you, Sarah. Welcome in. There's Salty little surprise right where they like to be, coming from behind. Here comes the Dobbin Hammer. There's the real Rainy. Cheesy Gator Cat, Big Nugs. There's creepy Uncle Bob. There's the girl with the glasses, Scorp. Here comes Rat's Cast. But all eyes are going to be on Tom Likes Lemons. And here comes Nove. One of the best in the business. One of the greatest of all time. The one and only Nove. There's Big Nubs. Big Nugs fighting with the real mule. 110th best player in the world. We rated Nugs the other day, you guys. Got in there for some rolls. Thanks for being here, Nugsy. Here comes Nove now. Tom Likes Lemons. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. Throw it down, Dubenhammer. There's Alex. Shadows here. Line God. Feels Dry. There's the real Rainy. Scorp. Ghost. Competitor 13 here, though. Big Nugs. Seeing everything they can do. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Here comes Feels Dry. Scorp now coming in the bottom. Rockabilly as well. Trying to come in from underneath. Salty little surprise. Doing exactly what they like to do. Bring it from behind. Everyone loves a salty little surprise from the back. There's Big Nugs. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. And here comes Scorp now. Let's go, Scorp. They're on their only day off of the week. They've been working like crazy. And now it looks like they're working right on the marble pitch. Here comes Inner Madness. You know they won a championship. They've been up there. They've been around it, but they haven't been on the top of the podium. That's the one thing. It's one thing being in it. It's one thing being around it. It's another thing once you get on it. That's really what it's about. It's a whole other thing once you get on it. And once you get on that podium, you get the feeling. You filled up with all sorts of joy, all sorts of excitement. It's going to be Big Nugs. Then it's going to be the real mule. Here comes Nove. There's Scorp. Salty little surprise. Rockabilly. There's the Inner Madness. Rat's Cast. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. And here comes Shadow. Savvy. Happy birthday, Savvy. Alex. Feels Dry. Line God. Tom. Queen. And the rest of the field. Yeah, the 5th place gatekeeper, Scorp. You remember that? Look at, you're in there, Scorp. 4th. I hope you're doing great, Sarah. Good to see Sarah. There she is. You can keep up with Sarah on Blue Sky. They also stream. They've got a big warm heart. Thank you, Queen. You got a thesis to do. Let's go, Tursky. All the fun stuff like programming's already done. Let's go. Everyone's doing good, Sarah. Everyone's doing good. It's been a great day. Look at the... It's going to be Big Nugs. 125th win of the year. And then right behind them, it's going to be the Real Mule, Nove, Scorp, Salty, Rockabilly, Honorable Mention, Madness, Rats, Dubenhammer. Let's go hand out some hardware. Let's go, Sarah. Glad to hear you're doing better. And look at that. It's going to be Big Nugs. They've got that juice. They've got that bronze. Then it's Rockabilly's having a big day. Rockabilly's going to climb into second. Let's go, Rockabilly. Now put your hands together. Get excited for the champion. The one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Nove. Let's go, Nove. We might not get a speech, you guys, but there's a reason they're one of the best players in the world. It was funny when I was at Dive Bob's the other day, they were calling him November, December, and I just go straight Nove. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Nove, Rockabilly, Nugs, Mule, Tom, Rogue, honorable mention, Jelly, Alex, Scorp. Yeah, let's go. If you want a speech, Nove, you're more than welcome. If you'd like a speech, you're more than welcome. If not, that's okay too. GG's is right. It's a good one. I love that, Rogue, that you even know. Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom really, guys. And if I miss the speech, but I usually take a break at 12. We're 5 minutes past. I'm just going to the washroom. I'll just take 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. I apologize. I just saw the time, and then I'm thinking to myself, make sure you're doing all the things you need to be doing, and that's going to the washroom. Okay, BRB. I should check on the fence, too. Okay, thank you guys for sticking around. And welcome in. Who all got in? There's Zero or Die hopped in. Thanks for having me back. Thanks for having me back. All right. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh, did I get? We probably didn't get a speech. Oh, good to see you, Corey. I didn't see Corey snuck in too. Let's go. There's Ahu. Massive Organ Jorgan. 40 seconds. Oh, I should have checked my fantasy too. Nix, welcome in. Good to see you. Exclamation mark play. Let's go, Nix. Welcome in. Have a great day, Savvy, and happy birthday. Thanks for checking in on your birthday. Oh, you're far too kind. You're far too kind. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's a girl with the glasses. It's ads. Welcome in. I didn't see you get in there. Let's go. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's going to be Big Nugs with the whole shot. They know exactly what they're doing. They're rolling right now, you guys. It's going to be Big Nugs with the whole shot. Right behind him, it's going to be Scorp. Here comes Inner Madness. Jelly Parties. There's Ghost. There's Starkeeper. There's the Real Mule. Nove. Feels Dry. Rockabilly. Tursk. All right, all eyes are going to be on Scorp now. They've got the day off, and now can they bring home a championship? Ghost will have something to say about it, as will Jelly. Here comes Nove, 8th best player in the world, current champion. There's a reason they're the current champion. You don't get to be the 8th best in the world by not being great. It's a 2-horse race, but I do think other horses are going to get in it. There's Queen. Here comes Sarah, Jelly, the Real Mule. Here's Feels Dry, Cheesy, Nove, the Real Mule. There's Tom Likes Lemons, Rogue Dubs, Line God. There's Zero or Die, Pikmin, Rockabilly. There's Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. Stare Starkeeper, Cheesy Gator Cat. It's Sads, Who Farted, Shadow, Ratscast, Gimpy, Ahu. But it's going to be Tommy. Tom's on a heater today, you guys. Are the kids gone back to school, Tom? Are the kids gone back to school? That's the big question. We haven't seen much of Tom. He's been being a dad. The kids were out, and so he was going all over golfing, mini putting, pitching putting. And look at that, dude. The guy's on fire talking pitch and putt right there. Let's go. Tom Likes Lemons, putting on a show for everyone. Let's go, Tommy. Then it's going to be Jelly. There's Feels Dry. Here comes Scorp, Ahu, Sarah. There's Ghost, Mule, Who Farted, Inner Madness, Rats, Nove, Queen. There's Line God, Alex, Corey, Rockabilly, Pikmin. I gotta put my lip stuff on too. Well, so this was the thing. This was the thing, Alex. This morning I was talking about the Jemmies. Alex, it's so funny, dude, that you asked me. I was talking about the Jemmies on the chat this morning for the first half an hour, and I said, "Oh, I'm supposed to check my Jemmies, you guys. I'm supposed to check my Jemmies. I'm supposed to check my Jemmies." And then guess what I said, Alex? I said I'm too old school for Jemmies. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm leaving it the way it is. So I didn't go, Alex. I still should, but it's just me being a dork. You know what I mean? All right, Tommy boy, going hard because he's not going home. It's going to be Tom, Jelly, Feel, Scorp, Nugs, honorable mention. Oh no, Sarah, Ahu, honorable mention, Sads, Ghost, Mule. Next map. Busy at work today on the job site. Thanks for saying hi, Corey, and just be safe out there on the site. Be safe on the site. Have a great sleep, Nix, and good for you for getting those chores done. And thanks for bringing that energy in here. We're doing good today. We're having a lot of fun. Cinder's here. Good to see you, Cinder. We're having a lot of fun. I really enjoy rolling marbles. And it's good when the community comes together. And yesterday's been good. Yeah, we've just been having good days. And so I thank you for having a good day with us, Nix. Good to see you. Let's go, Cinder. Cinder was streaming last night. They raided into Sadie, you guys. It was a fun night last night. Cinder Crawford. Cinder Crawford. Let's go. Jelly's in. Madness is in. Oh, I burped. I apologize. I'm supposed to be cutting back on that. And Governor reminded me that this was supposed to be family-friendly entertainment. And here I am burping. And that's why I'll never see you, Cinder. That's why I'll never see you. That's why I'll never see you. Just keep doing it like this. Keep the fantasy alive. Can you believe that Cindy Crawford's in my chat? Let's go. Keep the dream alive, Cinder. Oh, you don't have to ever thank me for the shouty. I thank you for being here. And that goes for everyone. Everyone's support, everybody coming in, having fun, telling their friends. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. And I thank you guys for all coming here and having this fun with me. Quinn's in. Speaking of friends, good to see you. Oh, let's go, Uncle Bird. Good to see you, Uncle Bird. Welcome in. Let's have a look at Uncle Bird's marbles here. Oh, look at the size of those things. They're absolutely massive. Huge marbles. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. Current champion, Nove. Will they go back to back? There'll be no late entries. And we're off. There's Nugs. Right behind them, it's ads. Let's go. Competitor 23. But it's going to be the girl with the glasses. They're going to take the whole shot. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former grand champion. Former dynasty winner. Former back-to-back grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The girl with the glasses. They're going to fall back. That's going to open the door for competitor 23. Here comes Queen now. Newest streamer on the street. There's the real mule. Crowd favorite, the humble mule right behind them. Zero or die. Good to see you, Zero. There's Rats Cast. Former champion. There's Rogue Dubs. Feels Dry. Queen Zom. Rockabilly. There's Inner Madness. Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. But all eyes are going to be on Rats Cast. They go with the blue ball technique. They've already won once today. Will they win again? They've got the little extra fluid on board. Little extra urgency there. That's why they go with the blue ball technique. Big Nugs is going to keep fighting. The real mule, crowd favorite. You can feel the electricity. Everybody getting hyped up when they see Mule there. The humble mule. Look at that move. That right there is world-class pedigree. You'd never hear the mule talk like that. He's so humble. He's so kind. Doesn't even really mind. Just out there for a good day. Wants to spread positivity and joy, but look at him. Absolutely dominating out there. The real mule, one of the best in the business. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer. The real mule right in there with Big Nugs. That's one of the best in the business right there. Big Nugs, future Hall of Famer. Real mule just trying his best. Just the little guy with the hearts. No big plaque, no nothing. Just fighting from behind. But Big Nugs knows better. There's a reason they're the 110th best player in the world. There's a reason they're going to the Hall of Fame. And that's why they never give up. The Big Nugs will take it. Here comes Real Mule now. Still a good effort for Mule. Everybody's on their feet. You can feel the energy. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. He'll be happy with that. Line God, zero or die. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prophet Feels Dry said it. If you're finishing in the front or finishing in the back and you're not smiling, you're probably doing it wrong. Or you can ask somebody, one of the two. You should ask Feels Dry. If he's finished and he's smiling, he's the guy to ask. How do you do it? I went too many again. I went too many again. I'm in timeout. All right, there it is. 126 wins of the year. It's going to be Nugs, Mule, Feels, Line God, Zero, honorable mention, Alex, Shat, Queen. All right, race 3 of 3. I'm doing good, Bird. Honestly, I'm doing good. I'm having fun. We just do marbles a little different, but I love doing this. I really, really enjoy it. Welcome in, Kate. It's, yeah, we come in, we roll marbles, and we do it kind of sportsy. How are you, Uncle J Bird? I love it. I got a follow on you. Come roll some marbles with you. Let's go, Uncle J Bird. Good to see you, Kate. How's the day going? Welcome in, Kate. We did have a birthday in here today, Quinn. It was Savvy. But we always everybody likes a happy birthday, even when it's not their birthday. You know what I mean? I always think that's funny, getting a happy birthday when it's not your birthday. Sometimes I just take it. You know what I mean? Instead of making it awkward, I just say thank you. I don't say, it's not my birthday. I say, thank you. And then hopefully they got a tenner in their pocket they're going to give me. You know what I mean? Maybe take me out for lunch. Are you kidding me? I always claim a birthday. Yeah, I like that. Exactly, Road Dubs. Family friendly caress. Glasses, there we go. Verified by Glasses. She rolls with Uncle Jay. Verified. It's going good, Kate. Love hearing it. Oh yeah, because I just don't want the awkwardness. Or I'll just walk right by. Those are the two things. Oh, thanks for the birthday wish, and then just keep walking. You know what I mean? I'm not one for really getting too in, you know. Because then you got to say, oh, no, sorry. And then they'll be like, oh, when is your birthday? How did I hear it was your birthday? And then you're all into this conversation about something that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So I just like to, oh, thanks for the birthday wishes. And then keep continuing on so I can get back to thinking about funny fart jokes. Exactly, Ahu. A loony or a loony. Definitely a loony. It's just like who farted. Yeah, there you go. Did it do something new to my hair? I just washed it. Oh yeah, for sure. Jelly, yeah. That's a good one. Thanks, you too. Replying for a birthday wish. Thanks, you too. And oh yeah. What's another funny when you say you too and it's not really? I'll think of something like that. Or someone's like, "Oh, later. Oh yeah, we'll see you later. I'm getting out of here too." And then I'm like, "Wait a minute, I'm not getting out of here." Oh yeah, there you go. There's a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks, you too. That's a good one, Quinn. Oh yeah, it feels is right there. Yeah, enjoy the movie, you too. I'm not going to the movie. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I like that so much. There we go. If Glasses is rolling with them, you got to be a good dude. Yeah, before a medical procedure. Good luck. Thanks, you too. More than luck. Oh yeah, have a good flight. You too. And they're just standing there. We're not coming on the plane with you. That's a whole bit right there. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Coffee. All right, here we go. There's Queen, Feels Dry, Line God, Inner Madness. There's Hot Cheese. Welcome in, Hot Cheese. Let's go, Hot Cheese. Sads is here. There's Uncle Jaybird. There's Tursky. Quinn, Dubsy, slick back hair, big beard. I gotta remember to keep it family friendly. But that's how the coaches were. That's how I was treated. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest. Sometimes it's not family friendly, the things people said to me. Try to keep it clean. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgan. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Uncle Bird now, but look at this. It will be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgan. We absolutely love this dude. And there's a reason they call him the huge Oregon. Ever since he was a kid, had a massive, massive organ. Was just massive. All the kids, how do you even play that thing? How do you even use that thing? But he just handled it his whole life. Parents thought he'd grow into it, but just didn't. Always loved playing with his massive organ. And honestly, plays it so well. But the one knock on Ahu is, it's not even a knock, you guys, but I have to say it. Sometimes when you got that massive organ, it can make the marbles look small. So that's kind of the one thing. A huge, huge organ like that, when you're playing it all the time, it can make the marbles look small. And speaking of marbles, you guys, Ahu made 3D printed marbles. They're so tight. I recommend stopping by a stream to go have a look. And he will play with them for you. He was even giving his marbles a paddle there last night. Are you kidding me? Guy's sitting there just paddling his marbles up and down right on stream. I didn't even know what to think, but it is great. He can barely fit both of them in 2 hands. That's what he was saying last night. He could barely fit both of them in 1 hand. It was true. They were massive marbles. But when you got an organ that big, you know there's going to be a pretty big set to go with them. And here it is. Look at this. Ads, competitor 23. Here they are. Let's go, ads. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. It will be the Dubin Hammer. Right behind them, the crowd favorite, the Humble Mule. Here comes Zero. Ads. There's Hot Cheese now. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgan. Tursky, the girl with the glasses. There's Feels Dry, the California Kid. Gimpy, the great father. Jelly. Doing what they do. Collecting points. Here comes Rogue Dubs. Inner Madness Quinn. Opaton's here. Good to see Oppo. Welcome in. Look at that. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. It's going to be Hammer, Mule, Zero, Ads, Hot Cheese, Ahu, honorable mention, Tursky, Glasses, Jelly. Let's go hand out some hardware. Let's get a speech. There they are, big nugs. They got the name and they've got the pedigree. They're going to come in third. Then it's going to be Feels Dry, the California Kid. There's some surf and turf. It's turkey time, baby. But they won't be satisfied with that. They want the ultimate prize, and that's first. All right, put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Who was expecting that? The humble mule. Nobody was expecting it. There he is, the humble mule, the great champion. Let's go make sure that it wasn't a scam. Let's go make sure it wasn't rigged. We'll see how the judges saw it. And there it is. Mule, Feels, Nugs, Zero, Tom, Hammer, honorable mention, Jelly, Ahu, Scorp. No, you never expect the old dog to get in there. Yeah, Queen, that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. They like their spot. Good to see Oppo. Opaton's on fire right now, you guys. And they deserve to be. They're doing so well. And I hope you're doing great, Oppo. Oh yeah, I gotta write a speech here. I'm not even used to it. It's been so long since I've won. Okay, don't get too excited for this one either, guys. It's RNG map. Thanks for the game ads. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking it out. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate you. There's the Dubenhammer. Hot cheese. Hey, good to see you, Chaos Joe. Couple of sandwiches. What do you got on them if you feel like sharing? Look, I love it when people are eating and playing with their marbles. Welcome in, Dur25. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. I got to write my speech. Now I got to do my spell checking. All right, here it is. Thanks for everyone being here. It's an absolute privilege to get to do this with each and every one of you. Let's keep rolling. Let's go. Let's go, Kate. I had nuggies last night. I don't know what Zach sauce is. I don't know what Zach sauce is. But I'm always willing to learn. And there's Chaos Joe. Got his sandwiches. Poopy Maria. Welcome in, Poopy. I didn't see Poopy get in here. Legend. Goat. We absolutely adore Poopy. Que pasa? Muy bonita. Buenos tardes. ¿Cómo estás? There's Gimpy and the Cherries. Rockabilly, Opaton. Hot Cheese is here. There's Inner Madness. Katniss. The Pride of Michigan. There's Tursk. Alex. Dubenhammer. Shadow. Look at the size of those marbles on competitor 25. Those things are massive. 520th best in the world. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's the safe space. There's the Dubenhammer. Welcome in, Miss Manatee. Doing work. 713th best in the world. There's Cheesy. 0. All right, here we go. Current champion. The one and only. Real Mule. The crowd favorite. Oh, I don't know Zach's piece. Okay, here's the creamy, tangy, peppery blend. Oh, mayonnaise and ketchup. Things I like. With Worcestershires. Okay. Heavily black pepper. I've always liked the salute. Let's go. I might put a little bit of that sauce on my marbles. Shadows in. Yeah, the Zach. Let's go. I should be buffing up too. I should have put some Zach sauce on there. I'm just gonna give mine a quick blow. I don't even have time to spell Zach and sauce all the time. Because you can't be spelling your buffs wrong. That's pretty much the number. Yeah, Opo's got the lick. Let's go. I love going in there for a mic lick. It's so good. Shakes the knees. It's good. There'll be no late entries. The mic lick, you guys, and Cheesy going and getting their coffee gives me my knees the same feeling. That's the same feeling I get as when Cheesy goes and gets her coffee and Oppo gives the mic lick. It makes my knees feel the same way, just shaky. But you can't have any shaky knees out here. Just so you guys know, it's a long way here. I'm not going to call it hard. I'm not going to call it hard because it's all RNG. It's all up to chance. So we'll just have a little look at the racers. I don't want anyone getting too excited. I don't want anyone's feelings getting hurt because that can happen. You think you're all in it. You think you're going to win it. And then you have just a little fart right off the edge. And we like a little fart here, but not when it's right off the edge and you blow it. All right, here we go. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. Good to see you, Annie. Annie sneaking in. Minecraft streamer. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Game Dev, Rogue Dubs, beard, slick back hair. Great place to be. When is the next stream, Rogue Dubs? That's kind of what everybody's been wondering. I love spending time with that guy. He had his big, I think, what was it, 600 followers or something like that on YouTube. He's a big YouTube guy. And then he's opening Pokemon cards. He was doing these big challenges. And then it's been crickets. We love seeing that guy. It brings me a lot of joy. Good dude. And speaking of good people, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. They've won today. They almost went back-to-back. Someone actually called it. The real Mule's Day will be done. How's that even possible? Flat track, Mule, done. But they have won today. They almost went back-to-back. It was actually called. And then it was called back once they got to the judges' scorecards. There's Rogue Dubs, Annie. Tom likes lemons, Cheesy Gator Cat. But let's go get in position. Let's go get in position. We'll see how it plays out. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you're just right in there. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's still a great effort there. But sometimes you're just right out in front and you just do a little fart like that. And look at this. Jelly Parties sends it. And here comes Chaos Joe, the shout out buff. Look at that. Those are big sends. This is what I was talking about, you guys. You can't really know until you know. And now you're knowing. There's Quinn, Miss Manatee. Oh, ho, ho, ho. They're flying the boomstick. Did you see that one? Miss Manatee representing the boomstick. We know they like a little sausage in the bun. Let's go. Oh, we better go out there and check on Poopy Maria. We better go check on Poopy Maria. La cuenta, por favor. Uno nochos más. Bueno, bueno. Yeah, bueno, 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 bueno. That means good, you guys. They're giving me the thumbs up there. Que pasa? What's up? Bueno, good. Everything's good. It's going to be Miss Manatee, 29th win of the year. Congratulations, Manatee. Then it's going to be Quinn, Joe, Madness, Jelly. Competitor 25. Let's go. Jader. Then it's going to be Kate, Alex, honorable mention, Oppo, Cheese. You were in there. Yeah, Miss Manatee was tight. 700 subscribers. I was 100 off. Oh yeah. Okay. I gotta get in there on the YouTube. I gotta get in there on the YouTube, Dubsy. I gotta start using that platform. If I want to see you, that's where I gotta see you. I agree with you, Kate. I just like having fun watching. I don't really mind who wins at all. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Rockabilly, he's already got his hand up. I have to say it, you guys. There's spaceships on this one. I have no control over it. So if you get taken up, it's not my fault. That goes to the board. But there is players like Rockabilly, Feels Dry, Ahu. They like going up there. So if you go up there and you're not sure what's going to happen, go talk to them. They know the guys up there on a first name basis. Yeah, that's the thing. The rest of us are running Queen, and Rockabilly's trying to wave him down. Feels Dry's got the SOS right now. He's got the SOS sign saying, beam me up. Let me in there. Let me feel it. Yeah, there you go. Take me home. I wish I could get the tune for that. Aliens Road. Probe me where I belong. Let's go. It's not bad up there. Quinn. Nice probe. Thanks, you too. Yeah, well, you gotta be a person of your word, Quinn, and spin him around. I think you already know the question for that one, Poopy. Whatever's asked of him. All right, 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rockabilly. He's been up there enough. He probably knows the technique they're using. He's been up there enough. He probably knows the technique they're using. And there's Grousey. The great Grousey, the grandfather of the channel, has set their marbles down. 30 seconds. Yeah, the granddaddy. 9 probes get the 10th one free. And then he came home and he was bragging that he did the card all in one day. You guys will never believe it. You guys will never believe it. I did the card all in one day. Thanks, Queen. There'll be no late entries. One afternoon. Best afternoon of my life. And here comes Poopy Maria. It's always a great afternoon when Poopy's here. There's Katniss Quinn, the pride of Michigan. There's Line God now, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. There's Grousey, the smooth voice, the smooth marbles, the smooth hands, the smooth golf swing. Also taking boxing lessons, smooth boxing. Guy can do it all. Smooth soccer player, smooth bike rider, smooth partner. And speaking of smooth, here comes Quinn. Thank you. You too. Let's go. That's so funny, Quinn. I hope you run that bit for as long as I ever know you, because there'll be some real funny ones. There'll be some real funny ones, just like the probe. Let's go, Quinn. Here comes Inner Madness. Let's go. Inner Madness has been here. They came in on the raid this morning from Reju, and they're still here battling. 2 days now, and they're looking for a championship. And there's Big Nugs, competitor 13, 111th best in the world. Katniss Quinn now making their move. Miss Manatee. They've got the boomstick. If you ever go to a Rangers game, get yourself a boomstick. And speaking of boomstick, there's Chaos Joe, competitor 23, flying to number 23 for the great basketball player Michael Jordan. That's where he takes his lessons from. Does the exact same thing with his marbles that Michael did before the big championships. Always warming them up, always playing with them, always jostling them. But look at this. Don't get too excited, though. Sorry, Quinn. I was going to get too excited, but I'm an honest commentator. I can't get lost in it here, you guys. I've got to remember it's not just all fun and games. This can stop your day. This is RNG. It moves side to side. I have no control over it, so if it happens, I am sorry. So you don't want to get too hyped. You could be right in first. You could be right in the driver's seat. And then next thing you know, you get dumped and it's all over. So we want to be careful of that. We don't want anyone's feelings getting hurt. And here comes Quinn. They're going to take the first rip at it. And that's exactly what I was talking about. And that's why I gave the little preparation, soften the blow, and that's how you do it. Chaos Joe, competitor 23. We know why he's wearing it. And there's Gimpy, 357. Big Nugs now. Real Mule sneaks in there. Then it's going to be Big Nugs. Current champion, I might add. The Humble Mule. The Humble Mule. Big Nugs. There's Glasses, Zero, Jader, Rats, Hot Cheese, Tursk, and the rest of the field. Rockabilly sneaking in. There's Shadow, Feels Dry. And that's it. It's going to be Chaos Joe. Congratulations. First win of the year on 37. Then it's going to be Gimpy, Mule, Nugs, Glasses, Zero, Jader, honorable mention, Rats, Cheese, Tursk. Third race of 3. Yeah, hot dogs. Get your hot dogs. Get your huge dogs. Stick them in a bun. Little relish, little ketchup, little mustard. Let some onion. Get your dogs. I like that. I always kind of thought I wouldn't mind doing that. There's a guy on Twitch that I used to watch that was a hot dog salesman. Yeah, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yeah, good Costco dog. Dubenhammer's in. Alex is in. Oh, it does, honestly. And I like a big dog. I don't like too much bun. We were talking about bun to dog ratio the other day. And someone had said you get the small buns, big dogs. That's what I like. Small buns, big dogs. Well, there you go, Tursky. Do you have... Oh, let's up. How you doing, Bulba? Good to see you. Welcome in, Bulba. Yeah, there you go. Good call. That's what I was just gonna say. I think Tursk knows. Tursk will know. You prefer the big bun, small meat? Big bun, small meat from Feels Dry. Yeah, interesting combo. Big bun, small meat. Let's go. Let's go, Feels. Feels has always had a little different taste than me. Feels has always had a little different taste than me, and that's okay. We can see past those differences, you know? That's what being friends is all about. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Those intimidate you, hey Poopy? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. There's never been a dog that I've been intimidated of. 40 years on the planet, and I'll take on all comers. There has not been a dog that I haven't been absolutely smash. I'll take on all comers. And honestly, Poopy, any place you want to go and have dogs, I'll be right there and I'll fight them all off. And if you can't finish it, guess who will? Big Daddy right here. I'll eat all the leftover dogs. There's never been a dog that I've even been a little bit shy of. Ever. As long as I've lived. And that's not a brag. That's just me being honest as a human. That's just I'm an honest commentator and I'm an honest dog eater. I could probably eat like, I don't know, is there 12? I wonder what the biggest dog is on the planet and I could stomach it. No questions. There'll be no late entries. And there will be hot cheese has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go hot cheese. Here comes Ghost, world rank player. They got the Jemmy. Here comes Miss Manatee. They got the dog. Look at this. Miss Manatee with the hole shot out front, putting her dog in her bun. Let's go. And you can tell, you can see the dog to bun ratio there, guys. You can tell Miss Manatee likes a big dog. That's an all beef one too. That's an all beef one in a tiny bun. Let's go, Miss Manatee. Representing the hot dog. And you guys, Miss Manatee works at a hot dog factory, and they supply the hot dogs for the Texas Rangers game. And you go there, get a boomstick, and you're eating Miss Manatee's meat. No question. That's a real story. There's probably a little bit of wrong about that story, but it's pretty close, right? If you want to go eat Miss Manatee's meat, you can go to a Texas Rangers game and you can have a boomstick and you'll be right in there like a dirty shirt. And speaking of dirty shirts, he'd never have one. The guy would never spill ketchup, never spill mustard, would never drop a drop on that shirt because he's got the big beard protecting it. Let's go, Rogue Dubs. Oh, Dubs, you'll get banged out. But no, look at this. Rockabilly. Everybody else getting whacked off, and it's so surprising. Rockabilly says, no, I won't take the whacking off. He's never said that before. We've never seen it, and here he is. He's a changed man. He won today, and he's doing it way differently. He wasn't peeing in the pool. He's all growed up. Look at this. Rockabilly's having a day. Here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. Here comes Hot Cheese. Real Mule. Big Nugs right in this thing. And there's the big Grousey. Let's go, Grouser. Here comes Rockabilly. Doing exact. And this is where he really shines, you guys, with those smaller, greasier marbles. You can usually just slide right through there. See? That's exactly what I was talking about. Those tiny, greasy marbles just slide right through. And here he is. He's having a day. Rockabilly's back, baby. It's going to be Rockabilly, and here comes Dubenhammer, one of the best in the business. Always great to have the Dubenhammer here. I appreciate the heck out of you, Doobster. Here comes Doobie. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes the real Mule crowd favorite. No, he'll get scooped up, and it'll open the door for Grousey. You can just see right there how nice of a guy Mule is. He says, no, here you go, good buddy. The one and only, one of the best in the business, the grandfather of the channel, the great Grousey will take third. And there's Shadow. We love having Shadow here, world ranked. They've got the Jemmy. Here comes Big Nugs. And Hot Cheese right in behind them with the late entry buff. Look at those little things. 67th win of the... Or, sorry, 67th. 47th win of the year. It's going to be Rockabilly, Dubenhammer, Grousey, Shadow, Mule, Nugs, and Cheese. And then it's going to be DNFs. Are you kidding? Let's go hand out some hardware. Not bad at all. There it is, Rockabilly going in at third. It's got him censored. Let's go. Thanks for censoring those things, Rockabilly. Not everybody needs to see them. Real Mule almost goes back to back. We almost saw history made. We almost saw a Hall of Fame entry, but that won't happen today. Put your hands together. Sorry, burping. Put your hands together. Get excited for the one, the only. Get your speeches ready for the champion. Chaos Joe, competitor 23. There they are. Let's go see how the judges saw it. Thanks for being here, Joe. Oh, it's big by a mile. It's going to be Joe, Mule, Rockabilly, Dubenhammer, Big Nugs, honorable mention, Gimpy, Manatee. Yeah, 6-7 Cinder. Let's go. All right, Chaos Joe, current champion. Yeah, you're right. I will have some water right on this one. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. First speech is always tough. Let's go, Joe. Let's get in there. There's Bulba, Poopy Maria. Chaos Joe's back, current champion. Real Rainy's in. Dubenhammer. Have a great day, Katniss. I appreciate you. Thanks for rolling. And say hi to Mom. We're sending our love. All right, here's Chaos Joe's speech. Here's the speech. First speech is always tough. I think we have all won today by just being here and hanging out and being cool. Thanks, Mule, for bringing people together. But more importantly, a smile to my face. Love you, dude. Love you too, dude. It's a lot of fun. And thanks for bringing in that. That's what it's all about. Right there, right in one speech. Great first speech, dude. That's what it's all about, man. Bringing like-minded people together and just sharing the space and having fun with it. Have a great lock-in. Get that work done, Quinn. I appreciate you. You too. I love that. Addie's back. Good to see Addie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Addie. Get that nap. Yeah, get that nap. Get that nap. Get that nap buff on. Yeah, Skylar's giving him a rub. I'm going to give him a twist. Alex is in. Oh, Astronomically is here. I didn't even see that. Welcome in, Lee. I didn't even see it. Yeah, let's go. Alex has got the slippery one on. Yeah, go get that nap, Addie. Oh, yeah, Blue Sky Fantasy. What time is it? You're right. Both. Thank you. What time is it? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. On fantasy too. I was gonna not. I was. Okay, we're okay fantasy wise. Yeah, there you go, Addie. Gonna check it out. You're gonna stick with it. I like that. Seeing it through. Seeing it through. No, I hope you're doing great astronomically. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming. There he is, right there. And I hope Sarah's doing good too. And I hope the fam's good too. Oh yeah, Skylar's got the Kofi buff on. Dangerous buff. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Sarah and the little one as well. Perfect. I love hearing it. Yeah, inner madness. That's funny. No, that's perfect, Skylar. Thanks for reminding me. What's there you go. That's perfect. Tursk, way to use all the things. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Go to the professional. I love it. I love it. I love it, Tursky. That's what I think too. Go to the professional and then just have them sorted out. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's the real Rainy. Astronomically. Chaos Joe, current champion, you guys. There they are. The one and only Chaos Joe. They're the current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Here comes Lee now. First race of the day. There's Big Nugs. Queen Zoms here. There's Rockabilly. They won today. Bulbo would love to win. There's the Pride of Mexico. Poopy Maria. And it is going to be the real Rainy, you guys. They're rolling right now. They're rolling right now, you guys. And I've been, I can't get enough of this girl. She literally has the fart redeems over there, and it's just like ridiculous when they go off. The one fart redeem, you guys, I think it's 150 points, and it just rips for the longest time ever. And then they also have a fart redeem, you guys, that they recorded it themselves. And yesterday they were in chat and we were asking about it, and they said they just put their mic right on the chair and then let it mark, and then they just let it rip right like that. And they also said for $100, $100 they'd record a wet one. That was the other thing they said. $100 they'd record a wet fart and send it for anyone that wanted one. Funny girl, you guys. Yeah, the one and only Rainy. And I just over there ripping farts every chance I can get. It's just hilarious. We love a fart safe space, I guess is what it all comes down to. And speaking of a fart safe space, there's Real Mule. He heard it, he knew it, he could smell it, and now he's right out front pushing bush, breaking trail. Exactly what he's got a nose for. Farts and bush. Let's go, Mule. Here comes Katniss Quinn, the pride of Michigan. Right behind them, Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. Here comes Miss Manatee. I want to say the pride of Texas, but might just be the wieners. Might just be the wieners they provide there. But we know Miss Manatee. A lot of wiener in that bun. Here comes Katniss, real Mule. With the real Rainey's falling back a little bit. There's the girl with the glasses. Lee, first race of the day buff. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Rogue Dubs. Shadow. There's the Rats Cast, Rockabilly. Here comes Chaos Joe, Line God, Hot Cheese, Who Farted. But look at this, Miss Manatee. All that beef stuffed in that bun. And here they are. The Great Racer, 705th best in the world. Thanks for having fun with us, Manatee. I appreciate you. And look at who it's going to be. Katniss on the last roll of the day. The Pride of Michigan, the Mitten State, with their signature white and pink Hello Kitty. You can catch a Katniss Quinn stream, you guys. Let's go, Cat. Sorry, Poopy. Sorry, Poopy. I was trying to think of something different to say, but and don't get me wrong, if you don't, I can always change it. But I always was, proud of your Mexican heritage. I guess maybe I'm more proud of it. I'm in Michigan, but the hot dogs go all over the country. Let's go. The Lone Star State. That's actually a really good one. Addie's off for their nap. Thanks for being here, Addie. Yeah, the one who smelt it dealt it. It's gonna be Katniss, Alex, Rainy, Poopy, Nugs, Dubs, honorable mention, Mule, Glasses, Hot Cheese. I think it confuses everyone. I love that. So then it's perfect, Poopy. So then it's perfect. That sounds entertaining. Well, Poopy, that's life, isn't it? Isn't that life? That's life for me, anyways, going around disappointing people. So, I might have to, I'll change it to, and there's Poopy Maria, was born to the pride of Mexico. Yeah, there we go. Feels dry. Skylar's giving a flick. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. You got it, Dubsy. Yeah, hot cheese is giving a jostle. I need to give a little buff up. I'm not even on the table yet. Line God's in. I gotta buff mine up a bit here too. I gotta give a tug. Capital tug. Yeah, Rockville's using the vice grips. Let's go. Be careful with those things. Make sure you got a spotter. Make sure you got a spotter. Feels dries in. One minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, thanks, Poopy. Thanks for doing it for the channel. Honestly, it's great for the program, Poopy. If you could just move there. Alex is in. Oh, how you doing, Tiny Sky? Sorry that Addie's not here. I hope you're having a good day. Always good to see Tiny Sky. And I hope you're being good for Mom. Anyone that hasn't went and ripped a fart over at the Real Rainies, you can right now. They're over there streaming. Aw, I'm sorry. Aw, Tiny Sky. Aw, you're getting your teeth? That's rough. I'm sorry, Mom. That sucks, Skylar. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Bulba has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Oh. Yeah, tough limes don't last. Tough people do. And we know the skies are tough cookies. All right, here we go. Off the Bunsen burner, into the beaker, into the separator. And then we'll see. There's a lot of DNFs on this one, you guys, so don't get too excited. There's Hot Cheese, Poopy Maria. There's Rogue Dubs, Big Nugs, Hot Cheese, Skyler. There's the Real Rainy, Astronomically, Chaos Joe. And look who it is. It's Hot Cheese with the whole shot. Let's go, Hot Cheese. Thanks for being here. They're Levi's friend, and they're looking for a win. Let's go, Hot Cheese. They're out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. And it's a spot they've been in before, but they're not that familiar with it. Chaos Joe Day will be done. Current champion. Shadow done. Mule done. But not Hot Cheese. Here they are. Out front. And this is a position that they've wanted to be in, and now they're in it. And you can tell there's a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of nerves. They're breathing a little bit heavy. They're going to the coaches saying, what should I do? And the coaches are saying, Hot Cheese, just race your race. Do your breath work. One big breath, one out, one in, one out. Nice and slow. Take it easy. You've got this. And let's see, could this be their coming out party? Could we hear a Hot Cheese speech? Who farted? Line God? They'll stay in it. Look at this. It will be a 3-horse race. There's one more real tough spot. We'll see what happens. But Hot Cheese is in full control. Line God now pushing from behind. Rockabilly having a heck of a day. Who farted? Dubenhammer. Astronomically. There's Gimpy. Poopy Maria. Rat's Cast. There's Rainy. Hot Cheese Day will be done. It's hard to go wire to wire. We knew that there would be a tough spot there, and tough it was. And that'll end Rockabilly's day as well. But Line God, no problem, no harm, no foul. and they'll slide right in there. Second race at 3. Line God's going to take it. There's Lee, Who Farted, Poopy Maria, Dubenhammer. It's going to go Line God, Dubenhammer, Lee, Who Farted, Poopy Maria, Bulba, Gimpy, Tursk. There's the real Rainy, Alex. Here comes Feels Dry, and Rat's Cast in the back. Oh, hot cheese is a good one. It was a good one. '28th win of the year, Line God. Going hard or going home. It's going to be Line God, Dubenhammer, Lee, Who Farted, Poopy, honorable mention, Bulba, late entry, Buff, Gimpy, Tursk. Look at who's coming in. Crank my piston, you guys. Let's go. Big raid. Good to see you, Butterbeans. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go. Big raid time. How are the games? What were you playing? Fill me right on in if you'd be so kind. And there's the big shouty. Good people coming in, going hard. Line God is goated. Good to see you, Butterbeans. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for bringing in the emotes. Finish the Restery. Was a great stream. Love that energy. And anybody that needs to go take care of yourselves, go take care of yourselves. And if not, make yourselves at home. If you want to chat with chat, you can chat with chat. If you want to hang out, you hang out. Still healing the knee, Butterbeans. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and you just do all the things the doctors say. Chat's in. Exclamation mark play for anyone that came in. But I love that. Anytime someone finishes a game and they're bringing that energy in here, I guess that's a big raid. I'm doing good, Crank, to be honest with you. It's been a great day. We've had a lot of fun. We really appreciate the raids on Marbles Day. I mean, any day. So thanks for coming in here like a boss and helping us out. It's massive. But yeah, no complaints here. It's been a fun day. We've been rolling. We've had a lot of laughs. We've had some championships. We've had some tears. But for the most part, it's all thumbs up. All systems go. All right, Queen. Have a great day. Enjoy work. And if you're on later tonight, I'll see you later. Yeah, we love marbles around here, Crank. Thanks for being a part of it. It's a lot of fun. Bulba, if you've got some sort of project that you've got going on, you can go and throw it in the you can go put it in the arts place if you'd like us to get behind it. I don't know too much about the rock climbing, but if you hop it, if there's something that you've got that we need to get behind, you can go throw it in the yeah, you can go throw it in the Discord and you can go put it in the art section and we'll try to hop in it. But I don't know too much about the rock climbing. Pondy's in. Good to see you, Pondy. Oh, it's Rainy. It's not Pondy. She's got him banging his head like that. Ridiculous. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Skylar's the best of all time. Poofy, I love that. Little fart buff. I got a buff up too. I'm going to give mine a little twist. I love it. Honestly, you know it's my favorite, Poopy. Oh yeah, hot cheese going with a rub. The girl with the glasses is in. There you go, Poopy. How was that? Let's go. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entry. Oh, good to see you, Sebastian. Welcome in, Sebastian. Let's go. Here's the real Rainy, right in behind them, astronomically. There's Rats, Rogue Dubs, Poopy Maria, Bulba. Butterbeans is here, taking care of their knee. There's Miss Manatee, representing Michigan, sending their beef all over the world. There's Bulba, Butterbeans, Poopy Maria, Shadow, the real Rainy, Miss Manatee, Line God. And look at this. It's hot cheese, you guys. Let's go. They had the whole shot on the last one. And now let's see. It was their first time pushing bush, breaking trail, and now here they got a taste for it. Come on, hot cheese. They're in here, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, threading the needle, hitting the seam. Let's go, hot cheese. And here they are. Let's see what they learned from the last time. You can tell they're doing their breath work this time. They're doing their breath work this time. They're not going to the pits. They're not asking the coaches. They know exactly what to do. And it's a race, their race. They're going to get through here. This will be a tough spot. And this is where you tell a great champion. The first bit when they meet adversity. And you see how they face it. And let's see how Hot Cheese faces it. Come on, Hot Cheese. This is the first bit of adversity. Oh, and here comes Skylar now. Right behind them, it's going to be Alex, Miss Manatee. Oh, it's starting to fill up. There's Poopy Maria. And their mother's the pride of Mexico. I had to think about that for a minute. Their mother's the pride of Mexico, and she's the offspring. But now, speaking of offspring, Hot Cheese still in control, still in command. It's their race to lose. Come on, Hot Cheese. They're looking for a better fate than they did last time. They're on their last obstacle. Let's go. Come on, Hot Cheese. Everybody's rooting for you, and here they come. Come on, Hot Cheese. Dubenhammer's day will be done. Here comes Miss Manatee, though. And look at that. They brought out the big piece of meat. Here comes Crank My Piston. They've got the raid buff on, the shout-out buff on, first roll buff on, and they're going to take it. That's what the raid buff can do. Here comes Miss Manatee. Hot Cheese fell back, but only by a little bit. Here comes Poopy Maria. Their mom's the pride of Mexico. Que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. Here comes Rats Cast. Skylar, Shat. Here comes the real Rainy, 882nd best player in the world. You can see the cloud there. That's just a big fart coming right out of Rainy. There's the real Mule, Rockabilly, Bulba, and the rest of the field. That touched cloth. It kissed cotton. It kissed cotton. Yeah, Rogue Dubs. Hitting the seam. I've used it a couple times. That was a Rogue Dubs thought. Hitting the seam. Yeah, the beer with the hot dog had you weaving. Yeah, Hot Cheese. It was good rip. Look at this. Crank My Piston. Third win of the year. It's going to be Crank, Manatee, Hot Cheese, Poopy, Rats, Skylar. Honorable mention, Shat, Rainy. Let's go hand out some hardware. Line God. Gonna take third. The pride of Calgary. Great dude. Great friend. They're going to take third. Then it's going to be Katniss Quinn, the pride of Michigan. Signature white and pink. They're going to go in and take second. And now, put your hands together for the champion. Get your speeches ready. The one, the only. Poopy Maria, the daughter of the pride of Mexico. The one and only Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Muy bonita. Great person. Great friend of the channel. Great mother. Great partner. And hard worker. Did I get it all, Poopy? It's going to be Poopy Maria, Katniss, Line God, Alex, Dubenhammer, Crank My Piston, honorable mention, Rainy Lee. Yeah, let's get a speech. Let's get a speech. Let's get a speech. We went to the board. We went to the judges' scorecards, and we saw it was clean win. Clean win. Oh, did it still say 0 wins? Did it still say 0 wins? I didn't see. Sebastian's in. Alex is in. Tomahawk Chop Boy's here. Welcome in, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Beans is in. We'll wait on a speech here. We'll wait on a speech here. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I love you all. This win is for all of you wonderful farters, and especially Opaton, because it's finally their birthday. Oh, is today actually the big day? Is today the actual big day? I know they had their birthday stream the other day. All right, you guys, here it is then. Did we get confirmation? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Opaton. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. And that's those range and those runs. Those are those range and those runs everybody wanted to hear. Did you hear me change notes? I can't help it, Oppo. I can't help it. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I thought I did some. Thank you, God. Thank you. I thought I hit some exquisite notes there. I'm going to get a little flick buff on. "30 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Dubenhammer's in. Yeah, the lick for Oppo. Great solidarity there. Thanks again for the raid, Crank. I appreciate the heck out of it. Oh, Fever's here too. Let's go, Fever. I wonder if they're rolling. There'll be no late entries. Fever might be rolling, you guys. They got good tunes. Oh, and there will be. Pikmin God has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and it has been activated by the one and only Pikmin. Let's see how it plays out. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take the lead? Current champion, the one and only, Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Great person, big heart, big brain, and now a big championship belt to go with that. There they got the trifecta. Here comes Skylar. They've got the lick buff on. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy, competitor 89. They got the shout out buff on. Here comes Alex. Hot cheese. They were hot. Hot cheese was hot. Leaving it all over the track. Smearing it. Let's go. Here comes Pikmin. There's Who Farted. Dubenhammer. Poopy Maria. Line God. Oppo. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Let's go, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Will they go to the top? They're no stranger to winning. They've won in the past. They could win again. Right behind them, it's going to be Gimpy. Who Farted? Bulba. Bulba's in a fight now. Let's go, Bulba. Hot Cheese Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way I see it. And that's the way I saw it, so that's the way I called it. Hot Cheese Day will be done. Who Farted? Tomahawk Chop Boy. Here comes Rogue Dubs. Thanks. It's so good to have you back, Rogue Dubs. And good for you taking that reset. It's important we take care of our mental and our physical. And speaking of physical, here comes Alex. They're looking to win this thing. It's going to be Who Farted? The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid, you guys. They love equestrian. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale, and they're no stranger to the podium. And they've mentioned to me in the past that they really like that I say their name properly. It's Who Farted, not Who Farted. Some streamers, they come in there and they just start calling them Who Farted. And it's like, come on, man. It's Who Farted. And right behind them, it's going to be Miss Manatee. There's Alex. Rogue Dubs. Beansy's right in there too. Poopy Maria, current champion. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin Hammer's in the mix as well. But it will be Who Farted. Miss Manatee. Little too much beer and sausage there, I think. And then it's going to be Alex, Butterbeans, Dubin Hammer. There's Poopy Maria, Rockabilly, Bulba, Forever Metal. Thanks for being here. Rogue Dubs, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Rainey knows that. Whether it's a fart or a race, she's finishing with a smile on her face. Oh, that's a bummer, Alex. Spilling on the floor. Clydesdales are the best. I like it, Miss Manatee. Who Farted? Miss Manatee. Alex. Butterbeans. Dubinhammer. Honorable mention. Poopy. Rockabilly. Bulba. There is ghosts on this one, you guys. There is ghosts on this one. There is ghosts, and if they come and take you away, it's not the commentator's fault. Not the commentator's fault. Gimpy's in. Skylar's in. Poopy Maria, current champion, in. Miss Manatee's in. Line God's in. Yeah, good call, Skylar. I gotta give mine a tug. Shave and wax Rockabilly. I love it. The hot dog buff from Oppo. Our Atscast is in. No, are they good though? Yeah, Line God, I saw that. I'm gonna have Line God. Maybe that's what we go do. Brent to the dance here. Welcome in, Brent. There's Fever Metal. Oh, good. I gave them the shout out. That's perfect. Thanks for being here, Fever. There's Brent to the Dan. I hope you're doing good. Maybe Brent's going to stream tonight. We'd love that. Get to see Winston. Thanks for being here, Sebastian. I appreciate you. Oh, he did have one. He had a stomach ache from it. Uh-oh. I am unsure too, but we got to go give that a try. Yeah, don't do it. Okay, there it is. I trust that man. I trust that man. I'm not going to get in there and have it. I'm going with Mr. Sky. Oh, okay, dude. I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay with Winston. And we're here for you, dude. I'm sorry, Brenter. That's a huge bummer. Yeah, exactly. And then I have to go with the smart people. And that's Line God, Sky, and Mr. Sky. Trusted X. I figured as much. I figure when Mr. Sky opens his mouth, he's probably always speaking some sort of knowledge. I'm getting on board with that. I'm staying away from the dog. Those are two people that are smarter than me. See, look at that. You guys are helping me out. I'd be in there nose deep on a dog. All right. Here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Brad. Shadow's in. Oppo's in. Hot cheese is in. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. I've heard that. I've heard about this lettuce. People, there's Cheesy Gator Cat. I've heard about the lettuce. I've heard about the lettuce situation. Could you imagine? We're sharing each other's footlongs. Line God. You have a bite of mine, I'll have a bite of yours. And then it's lights out. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The Mentalist. Competitor 90 has activated the late entry buffs. Welcome in, Mentalist. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. And it's going to be Rockabilly up there with the whole shot. It's too tight to call. It's too tight to call, you guys. Once we get in the house, things will start to separate. But there's Sebastian, Line God, the Mentalist. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy, Brent to the Dan. There's Hot Cheese. Let's go. But it will be Miss Manatee. They're going to have to go in there. They're going to be done for the day. That's rough, but they'll go back. They'll have a little bite of hot dog, maybe another beer. Maybe get ready for another boomstick. But we love that. The bun to meat ratio there is perfect. Miss Manatee, we know they like a lot of meat in their bun. Preferably AAA beef. Here comes Rat's Cast. Right behind them, Fever Metal. Anybody that's not rolling with Fever Metal, I don't know if they're on right now, but if they are, you should be checking them out. They've got good tunes. They're super kind. They're nice. We've rated in there before. Super kind person. Thanks for rolling with us. Here comes Alex. Shadow right behind them. They've got their jemmies. Here comes Hot Cheese. Hot Cheese has been rolling hot. There's Sebastian. They've got the gold placard on. World ranked. There's Skylar. The Mentalist. 159th best player in the world. And here they are rolling with us. There's Rat's Cast. Here comes Brad. Right behind them, Bulba. Let's go see. Not much has changed. There's Shadow. Right behind them, Alex. And Shadow's been here, and you know they're hungry for a win. Could you imagine a Shadow speech? Here they are up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And you just know that they're an elite bush pusher. Been doing it ever since they were a kid. They even drive bulldozer now that they're an adult. They said, heck, I like pushing bush so much. I'm going to go get a bulldozer. I'm going to go get my license. And that's what they've done for their whole entire adult life, is just push bush and done it in a very, very, very fast and hard way. And you can see it on display now. There's Alex, Hot Cheese, Sebastian, the Mentalist. They've got the first race buff on. Here comes Skylar, Bulba. There's Brad. Fever Metal right behind them. But it is going to be Shat. I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it the way that I see it. And it's Shat's race to lose. Right behind them, Alex. Here comes the Mentalist, Bulba, Skylar. Not much has changed in the back. Rockabilly bringing it up. And look at this. It will be Shat. Great race. Pleasure to have you here. World ranked player. It's going to be Shat 1, Alex 2, Mentalist, Hot Cheese, Bulba, Skylar, Sebastian, Brad, Fever, Rat's Cast, and the rest of the field. Ooh, Jimmy John sounds good. Groku, good to see you. Welcome in, Groku. Ooh, nice ball here from Shat. 18th win of the year. It's going to be Shat, Alex, Mentalist, Hot Cheese, Bulba, honorable mention, Skylar, Sebastian, Brad, Fever. Honorable mention, Ratscast, Tursk. All right, we're going into race 3 of 3. Snowball, good to see ya. The late entry, good to see ya. Everybody's got a nice set in here, don't they, Brad? Everybody's got a nice set in here. There's Groku. Buenos noches. Buenos tardes. Anybody that they're doing cosplay, and I don't know if they're on right now or not, but Groku's doing cosplay of Resident Evil 4. I saw her on last night when I got off stream, and she looks absolutely beautiful. Muy bonita. The Pride of Central America. Snowball's in. Rogue Dubs is in. Cheesy's in. Brent to the Dan. There's Fever. All right, here we go. 1 minute. There's Poopy Maria. Let's go, Poopy. Current champion. The one and only Poopy Maria, the Pride. of Texas. Oh yeah, sorry, Brad. That's sometimes whenever I'm looking at something else, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny because you. So this is something that I started doing the other day, and it's and people are always like, dude, when he's not talking, they always think there's something wrong. But all I'm doing is I never used to roll in other people's like whenever I was streaming. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But it's always been like that when I'm not talking. People always think there's something wrong or what's going on. But and it's always you guys catch me. I'm doing something on the side. And so just the other day, like probably this is the second stream. I never used to do anything except for sit here and roll balls. There'll be no late entries. And oh, and there will be nubbing. Competitor 93 has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, the girl with the glasses, Miss Manatee, but it will be Poopy Maria, current champion. Their mother's the pride of Mexico. So you can only imagine the offspring here. Great pedigree, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the championship. They've got the bragging rights, the target on their back. Here comes Fever Medal. Sebastian right behind them. There's Miss Manatee, Brent to the Dan, Alex, Sebastian. And now here it is, Fever. The great marbler in their own regard. They got a great taste for music, and here comes Hot Cheese. Hot Cheese has been rolling hot, leaving the smear all over the course. Here comes Brad, Sebastian, Rogue Dubs, Brent to the Dan, Oppo, Rockabilly. And look who it is. It will be Hot Cheese, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, pounding mitt. Let's go, Hot Cheese. There's Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. They're getting dirty, down with it. Miss Manatee, this could be their championship. Get your guys' speeches ready. There's Brent to the Dan, Cheesy Gator Cat now. Bulba, here comes Sebastian, Snowball, Rockabilly. There's Tursky, the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. But it is a 3-horse race, and here comes Brent to the Dan now. Come on, Brenter. But it will open the door for Miss Manatee. Could this be a Miss Manatee championship? Look at all that beef in their bun, representing the boomstick. Right out of Michigan. They've got the llama, and now will they have the championship? We'll find out. There's Line God, Brent to the Dan. Here comes Hot Cheese, Bulba, Opaton, Cheesy Gator Cat, Skyler. There's Tursk, Rockabilly. All eyes are on Miss Manatee. Let's go. 694th best player in the world. And what an honor it is to have you here, Miss Manatee. It's an absolute pleasure to have you rolling here. Line God now, Bulba, Hot Cheese, Brent to the Dan, Cheesy Gator Cat, Opaton. But it will be Miss Manatee. Get your speeches ready for the one and only. Here they come with the boomstick. This is big points. There's Line Cod. Hot Cheese now. They're rolling hot right in there with Cheesy Gator Cat. The cheeses. A 2-cheese blend. And it will be Line God sneaking in there. Then it'll be Miss Manatee, Hot Cheese, Cheesy Gator Cat, Opaton, Rockabilly, Glasses, Bulba, Tursk, Rogue Dubs. No. Let's see, can Rogue Dubs pull it off with Real Meal blowing behind them? It will. It's going to be Mule, Dubs. Here comes Skyler, Nubbing, Sebastian, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go, Miss Manatee. All right, it's going to be Line God, 29th win of the year. Let's go, Line God. Then it's going to be Miss Manatee, Hot Cheese, Cheesy, Oppo, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Glasses, Bulba. Let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, it was so good. That was the whole Grand Prix was great. Hot Cheese, let's go. They're going to climb to third. They're going to climb to third. What a great day it's been for Hot Cheese. Then there's Alex back with the hat. They took down the arms. They used to have the arms that were waving like this. Now they're back to the hat. It's one of my favorite ones out there. Let's go, Alex. Thanks for being here. Hope you're feeling better. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only, Miss Manatee. Congratulations. Get your speech ready. Get your speech ready. The pride of Michigan handing out the boomsticks. Let's see how the judges saw it. Sure enough, it's going to be Miss Manatee, Alex, Hot Cheese, Line God, Who Farted, Shat, Mentalist, Cheesy. Honorable mention, Beans. Hi, there ain't nothing finer than hot cheese. I like melted cheese in every facet. A little bit, lot of bit. Flip sounds like Miss America. This is unexpected. Here it is. Let's go. We'll wait on the speech. We'll wait on the speech. No rush. No rush. Kimpler, good to see you. Welcome in. Another Michiganer. Good to see you, Kimpler. We learned Miss Manatee's also a Michiganer. We love seeing the Kimpler here. Miss Manatee Poopy. Miss Manatee took it home to Michigan. Yeah, there are dozens of you guys. It's wild, Kimpler. It's awesome. I never knew I liked people from Michigan so much. Rogue Dubs is in. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Okay. So I'm just really proud and happy to be here today. We had a great team, a great marble, and the stars and the hot dogs just aligned for us today and brought us to this victory. Thanks to everyone for supporting, and I really, really do want world peace. Thank you. Hey, let's go, Miss Manatee. What a great speech. GG's. The mentalist is in. Yeah, Kimpler, I know, and I just yeah. I never knew I liked and I can't wait to meet all you guys. I can't wait to go to Michigan. I like the people, apparently. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Snowball's in, Tursk is in. I love it. I'm stealing a bit from miscongeniality. That's the way to do it. Go walk the doggo. We'll see you in a little bit, glasses. Big smiles. Yeah, no, you're the best. No, you're the best. Great speech is right. Scorpson. Doing the lurking laundry. I love it. Oh, I should buff up here quick. Quick flick. Groku view. Let's go. I gotta see. That's Groku's other profile. There'll be no late entries. The power wash, the lick. You know it's getting big. People want to win. Pulling out the power washer. Be careful with that thing. Especially you don't want to fall on your marbles. Let's go. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you. Welcome in. It's an absolute privilege to have you here. Everybody was so, I don't know if you have ears on or not, Lima, but everybody was so amped up to raid you, and people have been talking about it all last night, and they're talking about it again today. I appreciate you for being here and popping in and saying hi. You're an absolute legend, and it was one of the greatest raids we've had, and just thanks so much for the warm welcome and being you and spreading positive energy. Let's go. I appreciate you. We went in yesterday to Lima, and it was a girl with the glasses pick. They had said in my ear, hey, you might want to check this girl out. And I checked this girl out, and she's absolutely phenomenal. I was listening to her talk about sardines last night for about a half an hour, and all I wanted to do was go out and buy sardines. Anyways, anyone that we'll get a shout out for when we get done this race. But that's where we went yesterday, and it was just awesome. So I thank you for popping in and saying hi. There's who farted. Sebastian, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's the Mentalist, 159th best player in the world. There's the Real Mule, crowd favorite, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Competitor 89. There's Miss Manatee. Thanks for the follow so much. Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate you. There's Skylar, Hot Cheese, Rockabilly now presenting themselves. You know that they don't get affected with those greasy marbles in the snow. And here comes Lee. Let's go, Lee, the great streamer. Their wife, also great marbler, great streamer. It's a family affair here. They both won championships. Sarah Farms, astronomically. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. Right in behind them, Gimpy. There's Scorp. There's the real mule, Brent of the Dan. But it is astronomically right behind them, Bulba. Who's coming in the other side? It will be Gimpy, the great father, the great partner, the great supporter of the channel. We love Gimpy around here. Who Farted? Ratscast, the Mentalist, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Gimpy. Here comes Ratscast from behind. But it will be Cheesy Gator Cat trying to chase the Mentalist, and it will be. It's going to be the Mentalist one. And here comes Cheesy. Oh, you're fart. Thank you so much, Dial. I appreciate you. And thanks for saying hi and hopping in chat and coming and giving a follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. It's going to be Mentalist 1, Cheesy 2, Kimpler 3, Who Farted, Miss Manatee, Scorp, Rogue Dubs, Lee, and here comes Rockabilly and Snowball to round out the top. Oh no, Rockabilly won't sneak in. It'll end up being Snowball and Hot Cheese. Let's go, let's go. There she is, you guys, for your viewing pleasure. She's on right now. You guys could go have a yap with her and check out her vibe, and it's a hell of a vibe. They're a hell of a person. They were talking about swimming with sharks in Hawaii, the whole bit. They're a great human. Let's go, the Mentalist. 178 wins this year. Congratulations. That's a real player. 159th best in the world rolling with us. What an honor. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Kimpler, Who Farted, Miss Manatee, Scorp, honorable mention, Rogue, Lee, Snowball, Cheese. Yeah, there's a lot of farmland there, isn't there? Yeah, that's what I grew up in. Was all the farmers. There's tons of space here. Anybody that wants to come, there's tons of space. Exclamation mark play. You're such a good person, Ghost. I appreciate you. All right, there's Snowball. Tomahawk Chop Boy. Skylar's putting a spit shine on. Let's go. I'm going to give mine a quick tug. Bulba's in. Shat's in. Ahu, the massive Horgan Jorgan, has entered the arena. Let's go. Everybody loves Ahu. Yeah, honestly, Dubsy, that's my whole life. It's just farmland, farmland, farmland. No, yeah. 900 people, that's who I would see around, and then it would just be fields. Fields and fields and fields. And if you went to someone's house, they'd be like, go west this way, south this way, north this way, and at Old Man's Rock, turn this way on the 46-mile parallel. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's go, the catch-up buff. We love all the buffing. I should have a drink. Look at that. Dial's in. Welcome in, Dial. We got the big follow buff activated. No, Scorp, that's perfect. You know what they called that? A safety play. That's a safety play. When you don't know if you're in or not and you retype it, that's called a safety play. I like that so much. Just you gotta get the safety plays in. Oh, for good measure. Exactly, Scorpy. You've got to be sure. You've absolutely got to be sure. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Second race of 3. Current champion, Miss Manatee. Let's go. Hot Cheese got that Zax sauce on. I want to try Zax sauce now. I can't. You guys, we got to blow up the stream so I can get to the States and try all the fast food. There's so many drinks I want to try. There's so much fast food I want to try. There's so much. So we gotta get the stream taken off so that I can get there and start eating all that food, dude. I never had Zax sauce my whole life. Are you kidding? I've never had Sonic. Are you kidding? And no, I'll tell you who's not kidding. Cheesy Gator Cat. We love Cheesy around here. They've got the bangs, they've got the feet, they've got the Bloodborne no hit run, they've got the great community, they've got the farts. And that's the one thing I love about Cheesy Space. There's lots of things that I love, and I say it all the time, but that's a fart safe space. I feel myself. If I go somewhere where you're able to really air one out, I really feel myself. I can be myself. It's the same thing with Ahu. You guys go see Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. You can air one out in there. And it's nice to be in a place where you can just be yourself. So I thank you guys for creating those environments on Twitch. And I really can't say enough good things about Cheesy and Ahu. A lot of fart safe spaces there. You just go in, rip one, and Cheesy will even say thank you. Ahu might even give a little extra sniff. That's the kind of thing Ahu will do for you. Let's go. The Massive Organ Jorgan. Grew up playing that massive organ, whether it was at church, whether it was at school. He was always putting his hand up to say, let me play with my organ. Parents would just find him up late at night playing with his massive organ. But boy, did he get good at it, and boy, can he play a tune on it. I'll tell you that much. He whips that organ out and he starts playing. Right away, he knows how to use that thing. Let's go, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. It's your race to lose. The great friend of the channel. Ahu's, you guys, he made that emote for me. If you subscribe to Ahu's channel, you can get that mule rolling thing. That mule rolling thing. He also made a set of marbles on a 3D printer. He's a big part of the stream, this guy, and I love him to bits and pieces. He's working hard. He's always got his nose to the grindstone. He's always looking to help other people, and I absolutely love this dude, man. The one and only Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. Streams every night. Great people around him. Just keeps getting bigger and better, just like his organ. Yeah, Dial, that's the move. Is that I found that commercials really pushed me away from channels. So we made the decision to keep it like this and just keep it plain and simple. So I'm really proud of it, and it's taken a long time to get here. But this is kind of our flavor, and who knows, things can always change in the past or in the future. But as it stands right now, we take a lot of pride in no commercials and just kind of keeping it plain and simple and just having the love shine through. No bells, no whistles. Oh yeah, way out there, dude. It honestly, it's a different place. You guys are all welcome to Canada. I'll show you all around. I'll take you to my small town. Look at that. It's gonna be Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. He's got the blue balls, little extra fluid on board, little sense of urgency. 23rd win of the year. It's gonna be Ahu, Ghost, Madness, Brad, Scorp, Cheesy, honorable mention, Tursk, Bulba, Who Farted, Tomahawk Chop Boy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Scorpy. I love that. Yeah, the king of fifth place is Scorp. I love it. Exclamation mark play. Beautiful field today. Thanks for everybody being here, taking time out of your day to hang out with us. I appreciate the heck out of it. And maybe you don't want to hear too much about it, Doll, but we're proud of it. But good to see Attack of the John. We haven't really been streaming that long. We've only been at it for about 8 months, and really we haven't even got into the marbles world. We probably got into marbles maybe, I don't know, 5 months ago, 4 months ago. So we really haven't been going at it that long, and the whole goal has been to create a respectful, positive space. And so that's why, just as far as channel growth goes, I felt it was the best path forward. Let me get that Attack of the John a nice shout out. The man with the voice, and it's been verified too. The man with the voice, it's been verified. Happy hump day is right. Let's go, dude. Thanks for being here. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Brad's in. Let's go. Brent the dance in. Exclamation mark play. There's Emmy. Good to see you, Emmy Bammy Boo. Good to see you. Welcome in. They were the first one to come out with the rig. They brought their lawyers. They got their lawyers involved when they weren't winning. There's Tursky. Good to see you, Tursky. Yeah, there'll be no late entries. The lawyers will be ready. They couldn't win one, you guys, and they were bringing the lawyers in. It was intensity in 10 cities. Welcome back, Emmy. Good to see you. There's Snowball, Poopy Maria, Gimpy, Sebastian. There's the real mule, Cheesy. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Rogue Dubs. Let's go. He's doing some research on Canada. Might be the next newest Canadian. We'd love to have the beard here, the slick back hair, the glasses. We'd be out there playing Pokemon Go together. Let's go, Rogue Dubs. One of the most beautiful souls I've ever met. Great dude. Here comes Snowball. Attack of the John. They've got the first race of the day buff on. The shout out buff on. Here comes Scorp. Let's go, Scorpy. They've always got a lock on 5th. But right now, we got to see who's got a lock on 1, and it's going to be Snowball, Rogue Dubs. Here comes Miss Manatee. Flexing their sausage, flexing their belt. It is race 3 of 3. Could Miss Manatee go back to back, you guys? You can see the size of sausage they like in their bun. Will they go back to back? We'll find out. Here comes Snowball. Scorp's Day will be done. They went for it. So did Attack of the John. Both done. Here comes Poopy Maria. There's Rogue Dubs. Tursky, the Pride of Finland. Here comes Alex. They've got the T-Rex back. They've got the hat back. And now will they get their championship back? We'll find out. Let's go, Snowball. I always think of snowballs every time I see you. Grew up in Saskatchewan. There's so much snow there. You make snowball every day pretty much. And here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail. Could you imagine a Snowball speech? We'd love to hear it. Could this be their coming out party? Will this be their time to shine? I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. It's Snowball's race to lose, and what a race they're running. And you could tell they're a veteran. There's no anxiety. They're doing their breath work. They're keeping their head in it. They're doing exactly what they need to do, and that's race their race. That's the mindset. They've got the blinders on, and now this is how you tell a real champion. Adversity. And they handled it, no problem. Everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the face, and look at that. They got punched in the face and still had a plan. It's going to be Snowball 1, and look who it is. It's going to be Shat. And right behind them, the real mule, the crowd favorite. Emmy's Day will be done. Lee done. Gimpy done. Brad done. Cheesy done. I'm an honest commentator. I know it sounds harsh, but that's what happened. They'll go back. They'll get it figured out. They'll play with their marbles in the back. Here comes Tursky now. Pride of Finland. Right behind them. Rogue Dubs fell back a hair. Then it's going to be Alex. Here comes Miss Manatee, Hot Cheese, Bulba, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go, Snowball. Let's go, Emmy. It happens. It happens. Got to get the marbles warmed up. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Alex. That's my sport. That's my sport, Alex. That's my sport, MLB. That's the one I shouldn't say that. That's what I watch most, and I play fantasy. It'll be Snowball, Shat, Mule, Tursk, Rogue, honorable mention, Alex, Miss Manatee, Who Farted, Hot Cheese, Bulba. Yeah, how much cash they're going to get. All right, you guys, let's hand out some hardware. Let's hand out some hardware. It's going to be Snowball. They're going to come in and take third. Congratulations, Snowball. Great effort. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, hanging the shades on the bone. And all right, here we go. Putting the shades on that massive Oregon. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the champion. The one, the only. Cheesy Gator Cat. Look at that, you guys. It will be cheesy. I love this girl so much. She's just beautiful. She's smart. She's funny. She's successful. And I want to see her to go to the moon. It's going to be Cheesy 1. And let's see how the judges saw it. Ooh, it was tight up there. It's going to be Cheesy, Ahu, Snowball, Mentalist, Ghost, Shat, Madness, honorable mention, Scorp, Mule, Kimpler, Brad. Look at this. We'll be getting Cheesy's favorite level and the heart level. Great levels. See if we get a Cheesy speech. Second win of the day for Cheesy. Scorps in, Mules in. Poopy Maria, Sebastian. Dubs is in. Attack of the John. Exclamation mark play. Oh, sorry to hear about your uncle, Alex. That, oh man, I think it's sorry to hear about your uncle, but man, I think that's super. Yeah, that's super neat. I like that, a baseball themed funeral. Remember that for when I go out. Let's go. And thanks for your dad for reaching out. Thanks for sharing that, Alex. That's so cool, dude. I can't wait. Keep us posted. Keep us posted, Alex. I love that, dude. Thanks for bringing in that positive energy. I want to hear what they get. I'm excited to hear it. Let's go. All right, here we go. Short speech. Short speech. Wow. Everyone back. Everyone back for round 2, and my crop dusts. I love that. She crop dusted on the last one, you guys. Thanks for the big win and rolling today. Much love, y'all. I adore y'all. Let's go. We adore you and love you. Jeez, he's a real one. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. $40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Bulb was in. Brad's in. Ratscast is in. I got to buff up. Yeah, there we go. Snowball, we're on the exact same page. I'm going to get in there. I'm going to give mine a little flick. That's okay, Cheesy. I guess I should take note when I see people don't have their ears on. But it's a good thing. Turska's in. Quinn's in. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Quinn. Oh, and there's Conquer. And there will be a late entry. Let's go, Conquer. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, look at this. We got a big raid coming in too, you guys. Sebastian was here rolling all day with us. And I didn't even get him. I didn't even know. I should have known better. Good to see you, Sebastian. I should have got you a shout out long ago. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you, dude. Look at that. Rolling with us all day and then bringing in viewers. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, dude. I can't wait to we'll get you shout out. We'll get everybody behind you. We'll get rolling with you, dude. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for rolling with us. Thanks for bringing in the people. I love it, dude. Never be sorry. Ever, ever, ever. I'm sorry that I didn't shout you out from the top of my lungs when you've been playing with us. I apologize. And speaking of apologies, there's Serious Brad. Right behind them, it's going to be Scorp. But this is the first time we've seen Brad out there pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, splitting the seam, pounding the mitt. Brad can do it all. And speaking of doing it all, here's Scorp. Let's go, Scorpy. They're trying to break out of 5th place. Could you imagine Scorp's speech? What they might say, but here they are pushing bush. And they're no stranger to pushing bush, you guys. They grew up in the bush, and their whole entire life they've had their nose in it. And they just push, and you can see what they're doing now. Right behind them, it's going to be Alex. They've got the Cardinals buff on. Here comes Bulba. Rockabilly coming on the other side. He's got those small, greasy marbles. Here comes Cheesy, Line God, Snowball. There's Fever. Scorp now bringing it with everything they have. Alex right behind them. Bulba. There's Rogue Dubs. Been here all day. Thanks for all the effort today, Rogue Dubs. Appreciate the hell out of you. And all eyes are going to be on Scorp. But we have to be careful here, Scorp. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited here, Scorpy. There's the issue right there, my friend. So be careful. That you could be so excited that you got this thing on lock, and then all of a sudden it's not on lock. Let's see what happens. Here comes Scorp, Alex. There's Poopy Maria, Rogue Dubs, Miss Manatee, Attack of the John, Ratscast, Rockabilly. There's Brad, Cheesy Gator Cat, Fever Metal, Line God. And it is going to be Rogue Dubs. Look at that. Scorp will fall into. That's huge for everybody. Yeah, that is huge. Poopy Maria, Alex, Bulba. Maybe not so huge for them. I do apologize. But that's the way it went. So that's the way I had to call it. It's going to be Rogue Dubs, Scorp, Manatee, Who Farted, Ratscast, Rockabilly. And here comes Fever, Brad. There's Feels Dry. Let's get that shout out on that. On Sebastian TV. Let's go. I'm already following the big boy. Let's go. That's okay, Lee. That was good. It is sweaty. It is sweaty palms now. You could win this thing. You could win this thing. Anytime you get a good race off the start, you always want to get in there for second points. Rogue Dubs, 5th win of the season. Congratulations, Rogie. It's going to be Rogue Dubs, Scorp, Manatee, Who Farted, Ratscast, Honorable Mention, Rockabilly, Conquer, Fever, Snobble. All right, here we go. It's the Sekiro level. Cheesy Gator Cat's favorite level. Real Mule's in. Rockabilly's in. Line God, Snowball, Quinn. Sebastian's in. Let's go. Poopy Maria, Tursk. Pride of Finland. Second race of 3, current champion, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. Lord Spuddington. It's an absolute honor to have the one and only Spuddington here. Oh, dude, better now that you're here. Let's go, Spudster. Guy came in and raid the other day. Oh, I gotta wait 15 seconds before I give him a shout out. And the guy's an absolute beauty. He's buddies with Black. He's buddies with Feels Dry. He's buddies with the one and only Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. I like that, Snowball. I got to buff up too. I like that. Get him in a smooch for good luck. But we're doing good, Lord. There he is for everybody's viewing pleasure. We're doing great. Yeah, let's go. Bulba's giving him a spank. I'm going to come out. I'm just going to give mine a little love tap. Nothing too serious. Yeah, Hot Cheese is going to give him a twist. We like that. I like giving him a twist first thing. That's you usually see me twisting and tugging off the start, Hot Cheese. But towards the afternoon, there's only so many tugs and twists the old boy can give. There's Lee giving him a cup. 50 seconds, exclamation mark, play Rockabilly, spit shine in him. Yeah, we love it. Booby's giving him a little tap. Waking him up a little bit. She's already won today, though. The proud Texan. There's Opal coded. Good to see you, Opal. Last one of the day. Family's almost home. Let's go. It'll be dad time. Appreciate you, Rockabilly. Love you, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a huge supporter. And thanks for just running with us, dude. I appreciate the hell out of you. All right, Opal Coded's here. Another Canadian. Let's go, Opal. Let's see how she does. There'll be no late entries. Another great Canadian. We love Opal around here. I wonder. I bet you Opal's streaming. Everybody can go catch some Opal stream tonight. Opal's good friends with Bo, Moon Moo, Dear Gwen, all in that same circle. Privileged to have you here, Opal. Jag, I haven't seen Jag for a little bit now that I think about that, Opal. I haven't seen Jag for a little bit. And here comes Rogue Dubs, right behind them, Quinn. There's Lee, Alex, Lord Spuddington, Shat, Rockabilly. There's Brad, Opal Coded. Right behind them, the Real Mule. Line God, there's Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Moyo Bonita. And there's Lee. Come on, Lee. They're in there now. In there deep. And there's Lord Spuddington. Could this be their coming out party? Let's go, Spuddington. We'd love to see a championship banner going home with Spuddington. But right now, it could be Rogue Dubs. Rogue Dubs said he's going to have sweaty hands on those sweaty marbles. Let's go, Rogue Dubs. There's Rockabilly astronomically. Bulba. Lord Spuddington. There's Alex. The Real Mule. Shat. Here comes Quinn. Opal coated. Poopy Maria. Look at all these eyes on Rogue Dubs. Let's go, Dubsy. Could this get your speeches ready? Get your speeches ready right from a screenwriter, a playwright. I don't want to ever I always get a little carried away, and everybody's always like, that's not what I'm going to do, but that's what he aspires to do, you guys. Screenwriter is going to write a movie and have the Real Mule as the main character. And I already offered full frontal. I offered open mouth kissing. Anything he needs, I'll do it for the Rogue Dubs. He's got the slick back hair. He's got the big beard. Loves Pokemon. Great father. Great partner. Eating healthy. Guy's eating ground turkey pretty much every day. What are you having? Ground turkey. What's for supper tonight? Ground turkey. Oh, what are you having for supper tonight, Dubsy? Vegetables. That's where he's at right now. He's on a heater. And here, speaking of heaters, here comes Hot Cheese. Smearing it all over. It's Hot Cheese's race to lose. Come on, Cheesy. We want you. We need you. We gotta have you. Let's go. Do it like you can now. Like you can now, Hot Cheese. They've been in and around the podium all day, you guys, and they've been just working. And they're going to work it right into the first place here. Let's go, Hot Cheese. Poopy Maria's day will be done. Quinn will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. Even harder to call, you guys. There's Rockabilly. Astronomically, Bulba. And what happened to Rogue Dubs? Everybody is wondering. Rogue Dubs off the edge. Their day will be done. It's going to be Cheese, Rockabilly, Lee, Bulba, Shat, Spuddington, Cheesy, Snowball, Line God, Miss Manatee, and here comes the rest of the field. No, that's fair. I just thought about her. I honestly just thought about her, Opal, when I was thinking about you. I was just thinking, who are all the great people I met through Opal? And that was one of them. There she is, you guys. I know. I couldn't believe it, Rogue Dubs. I thought it was going to be the coming out party. Oh, I absolutely adore you, Opal. I think you're one of the brightest lights that I've ever met in my life. And you surround yourself with great people. It's going to be Hot Cheese, second win of the year. Congratulations, Cheese. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Lee, Bulba, Shat, honorable mention, Spuddington, Cheesy, Snowball. Oh, you're far too kind. The one and only Opal coded. And yeah, your cosplay was tremendous. And if you're streaming tonight, Opal, I can't wait to see you. It's always a highlight getting to spend some time with Opal. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Wednesday. Rockabilly knows he's got some points on the table. Good to see you, Navi. Last time we were out, Navi won one. Look at that, you guys. Rockabilly's pushing it now. There's Attack of the John. He's pushing it now. He knows there's some points on the table. He could win this thing. And so he's sticking around for the last one. That's an old veteran. An absolute old veteran. Poopy's in. Feels Dry's in. You want us to talk about old veterans? There he is, the California kid. 3 chords in. Let's go 3 chord. One of the best in the world. One of the best and the very best in the world. Big stretch. I like that. I'm going to buff up as well. Oh, last GP. Last G. That's what he meant, you guys. Last GP. Yeah, let's go. Good to see you, Soldier. There's a Soldier, dude. I checked in on him this morning. I hope you had a great stream. I really do. I was going to say, I got feelings for this guy, and I do. He's good people. Such a good dude. Good to see you, Grandpappy. Told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Grandpappy. Welcome in. There's Bees. Bees is in now as well, you guys. Full sales. You got it, Bulba. There's some big, tough competitors in here now. I'm going to buff up just because of it. I'm going to give mine a little blow. Alex is in. Bees is in. Lee's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. 3 chords here. Fever's in. Let's go, Grandpappy. I hope you're doing well. It takes a good one to know one, Soldier. Just everything that you are. You remind me, yeah. Like I said, you remind me of when I was a younger man. And I'm probably not that well. I probably am a little ways older than you. I'm getting old now. $25. There's Brent to the Dan. Let's go. There's some pedigree. There's a class act. Oh, we love the bees. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Skylar has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see how it plays out. Skylar's no stranger to winning. Let's go, Skylar. Here comes Lord Spuddington. Let's go, Spuddington. Right behind them, it's Skylar. There's Fever for medal. It's an absolute honor to have you here. 171st best player in the world. They've been rolling like wild. Let's go, Fever for medal. We got to be supporting them. 171st. They've been going wild this year, and there's Soldier. They came in. Look at that. They've got the glaze buff on. Good girl, Skylar. They're right where they want to be. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, double-clicking their mouse. We've always known Skylar. Ever since she got a mouse in her hand, she just loved double-clicking it. And it gets her in trouble out there sometimes. She'll be out front, double-clicking her mouse, and then next thing she knows, she's having too much fun and she forgets she's in a race. But she'll be back there double-clicking her mouse, and we'll see what happens from here on in. Now here comes Fever, competitor 67, right behind them, Lord Spuddington, Line God's right there as well, and here comes Bulba. Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas, their mom, the pride of Mexico. And it is Soldier still pushing bush, breaking trail, pounding the mitt. That's one thing Soldier's always done his whole life is pound the mitt, and here he is on display doing it. Also used to work in a bake shop, Soldier Boy did, you guys. Soldier used to work in a bake shop, and he was in charge of giving out the cream pies. He can do it all. He can pound the mitt. He can give out the cream pies. But can he win the championship? That's what we'll want to find out. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, he's won today. Will he win again? There comes Nobby. They won last time they were out. Line God. There's Attack of the John. Feels Dry. 3-chord. California Kid. There's Salty Little Surprise coming up from behind. We love seeing the Salty Little Surprise coming up from behind. There's Nobby, Rockabilly, 3-chord now. Bulba, Attack of the John, Poopy Maria, Shat. There's Brent to the Dan, Who Farted, Scorp, Grandpappy. But all eyes now are on Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. There will be a champion crowned. Current champion, Cheesy Gator Cat. Will they go back to back, or will we see a new champion crown? Time will tell. Line God, Attack of the John, Salty Little Surprise coming from the front. Look out, Line God. It will be Line God. He'll get the little surprise from behind. It's going to be Line God 1, John 2, Salty 3, Mule 4, Rockabilly 5, Nobby 6, 3-chord, one of the world's best. Thanks for being here, 7. Hot Cheese, Bees, Snowball, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Ratscast, Scorp, Brent, Grandpappy. Here comes Gimpy. Feels Dry. It does me too. It does me too, Miss Manatee. We're going to do this thing together, Soldier. All right. 30th rip of the year. 30th win of the year for Line God. He's on a heater. 30th win. Then it's going to be John, Salty, Mule, Rockabilly, Nobby, 3-chord, Hot Cheese, honorable mention, Bees, Snowball, Ahu, Shat, Bulba. Let's go hand out some hardware. Have a great day, Cheesy. I appreciate you. Absolutely love you, adore you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thanks for hanging with us. There it is, you guys. It's going to be Rogue Dubs. They got the slick back hair. They've got the beard. They'll slide into third. I thought they were going to go to the top. There's Rockabilly. Last Grand Prix of the day. They'll climb to second. And what a day it's been. Rogue Dubs. Rockabilly on the same podium. You'll have to clean those podiums. All right, here we go. Put your hands together. Get your speeches. Thanks so much for the lurk support, Hunter. I appreciate you. All the support's greatly appreciated. I agree with you, Dubsy. And here we go. Put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Hot Cheese. Let's go. Let's go, Hot Cheese. Let's get a speech. They've been here rolling all day. They've had some close calls, and now they finally done it. Let's go, Hot Cheese. Congratulations. And look at it up top, you guys. Look how tight it was up there. That's how tight you want it when you're up top. It's going to be Hot Cheese, Rockabilly, Rogue Dubs, Line God, Scorp, John, honorable mention, Miss Manatee, salty little surprise, Lee, who farted, Mule. Ain't nothing finer. Recount. Yeah, look at that. Recount. Houndbusters here. Houndbusters here. There's a robbery. Hey, take it up with the board. Take it up with the board. Yeah, the tighter the better. You know that, soldier. The tighter the better. You'll never hear me complaining about anything too tight. Yeah, you wanted it bad, did? Yeah, it was awesome. All right, Rockabilly. We'll look forward to the email, and congratulations on getting off the snide. Congratulations on getting off the snide. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Big loose buns. Big loose buns for Feels Jai. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. First time in the winner's circle. Edging the finish all day. Just want to say it wouldn't be finishing if I wasn't here finishing with you all beautiful people. Push and bush, keep it cheesy. Let's go. I like that. Been edging the finish all day, and you finally did it. Let's go. We love the speech. Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick, you guys. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. I usually take a break 20 minutes ago. I'm just going to run to the washroom, and we'll get down, and we'll keep rolling. We'll do another couple hours, somewhere in there. But it's been a great day. I'm having a blast, and we'll stick with it. We will stick with it. Okay, BRB. Yeah, and thank you for... Oh, Sparkly's here, too. Good to see you, Sparkly. All right, we're back in action. And thanks for everybody being here. There's a big pile of you, so thank you. Oh yeah, there we go. We'll get feels on it. He is here, but that's a good. Oh, Fraser's in, but that's a great idea. That is a great idea. There we go. Feels is aware of it. Get a dog pile right on Feels. Good to see you, Sparkly. Oh, and we missed Snowball snuck out too. Take it easy, Snowball. Oh, just a command for when I go with a break, you could have an Addy command. We all know who the real star is of the show. It's Addy, and let's give her some love and pets. Something like that. Do you see who printed it up? Oh, there we go. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's triple timing it. Thanks, Feels Dry. Yeah, he's mod of the day. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Thanks, Feels. $30 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There it is. Look at that. You guys are right on the same page there. Right on, Line God right in there. You removed it. You guys are right. Things are happening in real time here on the Real Mule Show. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. It's great. Oh, there will be. Craig has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Welcome in, Craig. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There's Hot Cheese, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Let's go. What do you think of that, Hot Cheese? Let's go. Let's go. Smearing that cheese all over the course. And here comes Bees. And it was Miss Manatee said they love seeing the name flying out there. Let's see if they can take home a championship. Let's go, Bees. I hope the energy's up. There's Lord Spuddington. Feels Dry, the California kid. A great rusty trombone player, the great salad tosser. And speaking of greatness, here comes Sparkly Crayons. They've got the whole shot out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Let's go, Sparkly. And anybody that doesn't know Sparkly, you can check them out on their stream. Yeah, I like the makeup streams myself, but they've got great hair. That's the other thing. Beautiful hair and great nails. You can catch them on Instagram too. That's where I see all this stuff. That's where I saw the nails, was on Instagram. And on Blue Sky. Keep up with Sparkly just about everywhere. Let's go, Sparkly. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a huge part. We haven't seen Starry today. That's Sparkly's name twin. Here comes Feels Dry. Tolo's here. Good to see you, Tolo. Welcome in. Here comes Sparkly Crayons. Leading the way. It's their race to lose. I'm an honest commentator and have to call it the way that I see it. It's Sparkly Crayons' race to lose. And I just don't think they're going to lose it. They're one of the best of business. Salty little surprise might catch them from behind. Poopy Maria, the great Texan, their mother, the pride of Mexico. There's Bees, Miss Manatee, Hot Cheese, current champion. Lee, oh no. Sparkly's day will be done. That'll end the day for Sparkly Crayons, but that's okay. They'll go back. They'll play with their marbles a bit. They'll get them worked out. It's the first one of the day. You can't really think anything past it. Just got to go get them working. Speaking of working, here's Bees. Oh no, sorry for yelling in the mic. That even took the announcer by surprise. Bees' day will be done. Here comes Tolo Mew, the great streamer. Baldur's Gate streamer, you guys. Let's go, Tolo, putting on a show. It will be Tolo. Oh, that's bad. I hit the wrong button. Great job, Tolo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Real Dogs Devs here too. Look at that. Good to see Al. Welcome in, and thanks for the compliment. You know, I'll take those all day. Anybody that wants the fix for the Boulders Gate, that's Tolo, you guys. You want handsome in Boulders Gate. Yeah, Lee knows it. Tolo with that move. I know, Bees. I couldn't believe it. Good to see you, Real Dogs Dev. It's a privilege to have you here. Thanks for the compliment. Who farted? Volba, Frazier, competitor 4, Scorp. Here comes Feels Dry now, the California kid. There's Soldier, Hambuster. Here comes Tursky, Shat, Salty Little Surprise. There's Alex, Ahu, Craig, John. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. It's all about having fun. It's all about the finish. It's all about getting there. It's all about doing it with your buddies. Nothing better than finishing with your buddies. And there they are, Tolo, first win of the day and first win of the season, 5 races. Pretty special right there. It's going to be Tolo, Rogue, Manatee, Manatee's having a great day. Line God, Mule, Hot Cheese, Spuddington, honorable mention, Dubenhammer, Umbra. I didn't see Umbra sneak in either. Good to see Umbra. Welcome in, Umbra. I didn't see you get involved. D-Mac's here too. Good to see you, D-Mac. Welcome in. D-Mac baited me last night, you guys. I don't even want to get into it. I forgot all about it until I saw his name. And now it's bringing up all the bad memories. That guy baited me last night, and I'm still not over it. I am still not over it. So I saw last night, I was just tucked into my bed. I was just tucked into my bed after a long, long day of streaming. I think we went 8 hours. Long day of, working for the people. And then I saw it, and there it was. D-Mac playing Keepy Up. I got out of bed. I flung the blankets off, finished what I was doing, put on my drawers, and I came over to see what was happening. I couldn't wait to watch Keepy Up. Guy forgot to change the title. Was playing Kingdom of Farts, and I was just, you can tell I'm still a little bit bothered by the whole thing. But anyways, that happened last night. So if you want to, and he also announced his birthday stream. That was the other bit. He also announced his birthday stream. Yeah, you're right. You didn't do anything. You didn't change your title. You're exactly right, D-Mac. You didn't do anything. You didn't change your title. You're exactly right. I couldn't agree more. What a guy. Getting me out of bed like that for the game of the year. Let's go. Done work, Sparkly. We love hearing that. Hambuster, good to see you. Dust Umbra snuck in there too. Yeah, sorry. Well, yeah, you got to always put the drawers on. Oh, yeah, good call on giving him a yank. I like that, Skylar. I like a yank. I was saying how I didn't want to get too rough towards the end of the day, but if you're yanking, I'll be tugging. Oh, let's go, Dusk. I appreciate you. Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you. Good to see Spirit Wolf, too. Super good to see Spirit Wolf. I got to see her this morning. She always gets my days off right. I absolutely adore that woman. Thanks for being here. Yeah, there you go, Hot Cheese. Frazier, a little tickle. Hot Cheese, a little jostle. Big smiles is right. Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Hot Cheese. Hot Cheese has got the bragging rights. They've got the target on their back. Will anyone be able to take it away, or will we see history made? There's Hold My Beer. Good to see you, Hold My Beer. How you been keeping? How you been keeping? We love Hold My Beer around here. Spuddington's in. Ball was in. $20. Exclamation mark play. There's Umber right there. Beauty. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Let's go. Oh, you're the best. Hold my beer. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Craig has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. The pride of the UK knows exactly what they're doing. They won in the past. They might win again. There's Rogue Dubs. They're hungry. Rogue Dubs has been on it today. Let's go, Dubsy. There's Lord Spuddington. Hambuster. There's Astronomically. Skylar. Lord Spuddington's here looking for a dub. There's Spirit Wolf, pride of Australia. There's Dubenhammer, throw it down, big down man, throw it down. The Dubenhammer. There's Scorp. They got the day off buff. There's Tursky. They've got the pride of Finland buff. And look who it is, you guys. It will be Spirit Wolf out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's what we know about Spirit Wolf. Grew up in the outback. And they knew they had a nose for it. A family of hunters. And you got to get out there. You got to push that bush to scare out the animals, scare out the deer so you can hunt them. And the minute Spirit Wolf heard pushing bush, she couldn't wait to get out there. And ever since she was a youngster, this is what she's done. It comes natural. And she's probably bushed more bush because it's thick, you guys. I've never been to the outback before, but Jane was saying that bush out back, it is thick, thick bush. And you just got to believe Spirit Wolf's up for the challenge. And here they are, leading the way, making hay, pounding the mitt. Dubenhammer right behind them, feels dry. There's Hambuster. But it's going to be all eyes on Spirit Wolf. Could this be a big championship? Could we get a Spirit Wolf speech? And anybody that hasn't checked out Spirit Wolf, you guys, please do. They're a wonderful human. They're on before I am in the morning, and that's where I start my day. Every day they're streaming. They're a gamer, but they got a big heart, open mind. They stand for all the right things. I've got nothing but the most respect. Absolutely tons of respect for that woman. And she's not someone that's going to be pushed around. She stands tall. She stands strong. She's a winner. And speaking of winners, here comes Hambuster. Competitor 2. Let's go, Buster. Leading the way. Come on. Pounding the mitt. Making them pay. He's no stranger to this position, but it has been a while since we've seen Hambuster up here. You can tell there's a little anxiety there. He's not exactly sure what to do, but he knows he's just got to race his race. Come on, Hambuster. Race 2 of 3, current champion. Hot Cheese. Here comes Rats. Right behind them, Spuddington. Here comes Ahu. Spirit Wolf's falling back a little bit. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Here comes Skylar, Lion God, Hot Cheese. There's Dust Umbra. Dubenhammer. There's D-Mac, a keep you up player, but only on Sundays. Here's Gimpy, Frazier, Terse, Craig. There's Scorpy. Fever's still here. There's Nobby, Mule, Poopy. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Finish behind Feels, typical. Yeah, there you go. They hate to see me win, but they love to see the back of me. Let's go, those marbles. All right, congratulations, Buster, for their second one of the year. It's going to be Hambuster, Rats, Spuddington, Ahu, Spirit Wolf, Feels Dry, Skylar, honorable mention, Lion God, Hot Cheese, Umbra. Deadpool, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to the week. I hope Hump Day's been going good. Anything to share? Let's go, Deadpool. There she is. You guys can follow her at your leisure. You're doing good. I love it, Deadpool. Good day. It's been a fun day. It really has. Yesterday was really good. We started playing Tomb Raider. Today's been a lot of fun rolling. Oh, dude, I got nothing but love for you, Spirit Wolf. It is honestly on my bucket list that I need to get to Australia, and I need to look you in the eyes and shake your hand and give you a side hug and tell you that you're amazing. Oh, it was awesomely. It's Rise of the Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider is what it's called. Rise of the Tomb Raider. And it was so peak yesterday. Everybody was coming in digging it. I was having fun. Everything seemed right locked in. People seemed to like the game. Felt like a good day anyway. Oh yeah, Poopy. Everybody's going to be coming. You know what I mean? That's the bit, Poopy. Everybody's going to be coming. That's why we got to blow this thing up. You know what I mean? That's why we got to blow this thing up so we can all come. Go everywhere, chase our dreams, see everybody, do all the fun things. But it just takes a lot of resources. But we'll get them and we'll share them. And then everyone could do everything fun. It's all good people, man. It's a good group. We'll do it. No, Lee, this was my first time ever in the series. All I knew about Tomb Raider was that Angelina Jolie was Tomb Raider. That's what I thought. I knew nothing. Yeah, I gotta buff up too. Good to see you, Tommy boy. Tom's back. I'm gonna give mine a little twist. But yeah, I didn't know anything about it, Lee. Nothing, and it was awesome. It was so much fun yesterday, and so I'm excited to do it again tomorrow. I've never really seen the movies either. I just remember, I think I liked her, I probably had a little crush on Angelina Jolie or something. There it is, Cinder. That's the way to do it. It's a good mindset. Yeah, the 360 McTwist, 1080 snowboarding. Let's go. Speaking of snowboarders, what's his name? Mark McMorris from Saskatchewan, and he was like world class, and so was his brother. The stuck in zipper buff. That's no joke. That's no joke. You be careful with the stuck in zipper buff. You want to go get medical attention. I bet you too, Dubsy. We got to get me one of those rolls, dude. We got to get me one of those rolls, you guys. One of them big rolls. I don't even care if it's in a flopper. You know what I mean? Even if the movie flops, I'll still try my best. And then we'll have all the money to go drive around in RV and meet everybody and go live everybody's dreams. Oh, there, Dubsy's right on it. 7 million, 12 million. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. A flopper and a fluffer, exactly. That was fun. Nobby's in. Yeah, and you guys can hold my beer. Yeah, don't forget it. You're the driver. Addy will be up front with you. I'll be streaming in the back. In 98, you played it. Let's go on your brother's PC. I never had a PC growing up that could game. That's a good question, Poopy. Someone that knows how to navigate. Oh, it is race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, Hot Cheese. They've got the target on their back. Belt around their waist. Will we see back-to-back championships? There'll be no late entries. Here comes Nobby. There's Line God, the girl with glasses. Spirit Wolf. Imagine a Spirit Wolf speech, you guys. There's Fever for Metal. There's Astronomically, Pikmin, Skylar. Let's go. The door's still wide open. Who do you guys think have this one? I can't even remember. Can't even remember. There's the girl with the glasses. Tursky, the pride of Finland. Let's go. Tursky's got a whole new marble set up there. And here comes Hambuster. Oh, and Alex is going to sneak in there with the whole shot. Let's go. If you guys haven't checked out Alex, dude, the guy's a beauty. He hasn't streamed for the last few days, but if you ever catch him on stream, go visit him. He's got a beautiful dog named Todd. And he's got a cat named Nix. And I thought I could remember the other one, you guys. I never actually seen the other one on cam, but he said the name of it. And I'll try to think of it. But that's Alex, you guys. Beautiful soul, kind, nice. Always has a good chat. Always has something positive to say. Let's go, Alex. Here comes Pikmin. There's Cinder, Nobby, Fever Metal. There's Rogue Dubs. Here comes the real Mule, the crowd favorite, the humble Mule. Haven't seen much out of Mule today. They did win earlier. We have to remember that. The Mule did win earlier. Everybody likes to hear that. It gets the crowd excited. Speaking of getting the crowd excited, there's Poopy Maria. Always excitement around Poopy. Anytime there's a Poopy, you know it's going to be exciting. Here comes Pikmin. Same kind of excitement. Anybody that wants to check out Pikmin's feet, you can go have, or I should say foot. And there's some good ankle on it too. You can go check that out in the Discord. Thanks for that, Pikmin. People have been running in there to go look. It's really filled up since you've done that. So thanks for contributing to the channel. If you could also take some sidewalk chalk out with you and go right when you're traveling all around the world, all over the sidewalks. I mean, even at the airport, that'd be a good idea. At the airport would be a good spot to write down Watch the Real Mule on Twitch. A lot of people sitting around with their phones there. But anyways, true story. You can go check out Pikmin's foot. You can also go check out the outfit that he wore with his wife. He's a funny dude. He's a great dude. And I thank you for being here, Pikmin. And speaking of funny and great, there's Feels Dry. The California kid, the pride of California. He's got that big baguette. He hasn't had great success today. Last time we were rolling, though, he was winning. And here comes Tom Like Lemons. Speaking of women, speaking of winning, you think Tom, you think women, and then you got to think winning. And speaking of winning, there's Hot Cheese. Could they go back to back? Look at this, you guys. We could see history in the making. We could see history in the making. There's Hot Cheese. It will be Tom Likes Lemons, the great streamer, the great dev. Then it's going to be Hot Cheese, Mule, Tursk, Feels Dry, Pickman, Hambuster, Lee, Alex, Nobby, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prof at Feels Dry said it. If you're finishing in the front or you're finishing in the back, you should always have a smile on your face. And if you don't, you're probably doing it wrong. Let's go. There's Spuddington, Hold My Beer, Skyler, everybody bringing it in. There it is, Tommy boy. Race 3 of 3. That'll go towards the championship bid. Then there's Hot Cheese, Mule, Tursk, Feels, Pickman, Hambuster, Lee, honorable mention, Alex, Nobby. Let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, thank you, Hambuster. I would absolutely love that. I would love that, Hambuster. A billboard. I don't know how much, but even sidewalk chalk, it's only like $1 at the dollar store. You know what I mean? It's only $1 at the dollar store. Little sidewalk chalk, billboard. Tell your friends. Bring it up at the work meetings. Yeah, exactly. Have a good whiff, especially after Rockabilly's been on there. Feels Dry. Crowd favorite, the Humble Mule. They'll go in for third. Great job, Mule. And look at that. You guys, I'd said be aware of it. If they'd have won that last one, I think they'd have had it. Hot Cheese almost to the Hall of Fame back to back. Are you kidding me? Unreal. Doesn't get any closer than that. Let's see who the champ is, and then let's get to those scorecards. All right, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one and only Tolo. Are you kidding me? Tolo came in and won that big one, and they took it. Let's see the great lawyer, the great Baldur's Gate streamer. Look at that. One win, one race. It'll be Tolo, Cheese, Mule, Spuddington, Dubs, Buster, Tom Likes Lemon, Miss Manatee, honorable mention, Ratscast, line or Feels Dry. Exactly. It's not about where you finish, it's about how you finish. Watch the real Mule on Twitch. Dude, that's what we need, everybody out there. That's what we need, everybody out there. Let's go. Exactly, Hambuster. Get a few eyes in here. Get a few eyes in here. I gotta write it down here too. Oops. Tolo. He's probably gone doing lawyer stuff. Yeah, for real, Feels Dry. Are you kidding me? Sitting down and doing that would be intensity in 10 cities, dude. There's no way. Fair enough, Skyler. That's okay, Salty. We'll take the report. All right, Dubsy. Have a great day, dude. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, you're exactly right, Sadie. You're exactly right. Good to see you, the pride of Quebec. I hope your day was great. But you are right. You're not the only one to do it. I was giving Sadie shit the other day for running away. But they're busy. I never give people shit. I'm only kidding. Okay, I gotta focus back up. Oh, we got a masher in here, you guys. We got a masher in here. Yeah, there you go, Skylar. I did the same thing. I woke up today and I was like, oh yeah, it's the 19th, Red Dead Redemption. I did the same thing. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It was something. I'm sorry. That sounds like it was too much of a day. Spirit Wolf's in. Hey, the Pride of Toronto's here. Good to see you, Bones. Dude, I was looking a little more into mules. I like a good mule. And I like a good T-Dot too. Good to see you. Yeah, but and honestly though, thanks for hanging in there and doing that, Sadie, because you got what you wanted. I know that it sucked, but that's you, dude. You'll scrap right till the last minute to make sure you get what you needed and you got it. So good job. That's tight, dude. You're the person for the job. I know it sucked doing it, but now it's done. And you get to look forward to Red Dead Redemption 2. And there she is, you guys. It's the countdown's got to be on. It's got to be within the next few hours. D Sadie's going to be playing one of my favorite games of all time. You got Red Dead Redemption 2, and I am beyond excited for it. Beyond, beyond, beyond. And I'm a big Sadie homer, and we're all going to pile in there, and we're going to be watching Red Dead Redemption tonight. So let's go. And they also do art. I'm a huge fan of their art too. But really, I'm just a fan of them as a human being. So that's really what it all comes down to. And I think most people that spend time with her will say the same thing. You just got to get in there and have some fun and talk to the girl. And the minute you start talking to her, then you can't stop. And nor can she. All right, let's see here. Oh, look at that. Ahu. Look at that. Ahu, dude. Getting stuff done. Swept the floors, mop, vacuum, yard debris cleaned up. Let's go. Makes me feel bad. The people came to paint the fence tonight or today, and my brother moved everything in the backyard, and there was a lot of things to move. So I feel bad. Nah, look at that. There he is. The guy got out of bed quickly. Go have your nap. Tolo said, "Holy moly, a win." While I was napping, insane. Big love to Mule and big love to the community. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Get back to bed. Good to see you, Uncle Bob. Yeah, exactly. We don't want exactly, Sadie. We don't want me frustrated. Yeah, get in there and slaps the butt. I like that. Just like reminds me so much of Panda Muffins. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I think really I just have to pump the tires, Grouse. I really think I just have to pump the tires. Scratch and sniff from Hot Cheese. Good to see you, Panda Muffins. Welcome in. We saw Zero earlier today. I got to buff up here. I said I wasn't going to go rough on my. Got a new air fryer? That's so tight. I am so excited for you. That's no joke. I use my air fryer almost every day. Oh, no way. Now I want to hear now I want to hear it. I want to know if it's you telling me so. There's Lime Cooler. Yeah, you got exactly Hot Cheese. There, like Hot Cheese is a natural here. Careful tugging this much this late in the game. Exactly. Oh, let's go. There's asterisks. Okay, 10-4, Sadie. 10-4. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. But thanks for checking in. I know you had a long day too, and you're gonna have a big stream tonight, so thank you. But that's so funny, Hot Cheese. Okay, I gotta and Lime Cooler's here too. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I gotta focus back up here. We're calling marbles. $30 exclamation mark play. Thanks for being here, Asker Asky. Good to see you, Lime Cooler. How was your day? Thanks for being always so good to me out on the internet, Cooler. I appreciate you. We've had a fun day. Fraser's in. Salty little replies. Yeah, slap Tolo awake. Thank you. Just give him a little salty surprise. Get him right awake. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, Line God's going with the traditional boost. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. It's first race of 3. First race of 3. Tolomew, the champion. They're having a nap. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Panda Muffin. Zero or Die. Look at that. We've got a combo. We've got a combo. Let's keep eyes there. Spirit Wolf's here as well. Be careful, you guys. We can't get too excited. There's going to be a lot of whacking off right there. And if you get whacked off, I apologize. Ooh, early. Alex, Line God, Feels Dry, Tolo, Grousey, Hold My Beer, Tom, Tursk, Asterix, Ahu, Sadie, Ratscast, Fever, Hot Cheese, Nobby, all eliminated. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way that I saw it, so that's the way that I called it. And here comes Lime Cooler. You see that? They have that little extra squirt coming from their marbles. 72nd best player in the world, one of the best of all time, and they're used to this. They've pushed Bush. They've won it all. They're an all-timer. They're a Hall of Famer, and now here they are showing exactly how it's done. Nobby now, former champion. They won last time we were out. Uncle Bob. Let's go, Uncle Bob. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for getting out there. Uncle Bob's out in everybody's chat these days. It's an honor to have you here. Salty little surprise coming from behind. There's Skyler, competitor B13, the real mule, Pikmin, Spirit Wolf, Fraser. But all eyes are right up front. Nobby, no stranger to the podium. Let's go, Nobby. Are we going to get another Nobby speech? There's a little ways to go. Oh, sorry. I got too excited. And now here comes Zero. I wonder if it's Mini Zero. Good to see you, Zero. When's the next stream? I want to get me some Zero stream action. Thanks for being here. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's creepy Uncle Bob, Skyler, salty little surprise. There's Nobby, Lime Cooler. Let's go, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Nobby now, Scorp, Skyler. There's Uncle Bob, Zero or Die. But it is all Nobby all day. Like I said, don't want to get it too excited here, because you could get blasted right off there. And if you do, I apologize. I really, really do. Let's see how it plays out. We'll get a little bit of the pit in there as well. There it is. We can see it all. There's Nobby, no problem. Scorp, no problem. Skyler, no problem. Here comes Creepy Bob. No problem. Look at this, you guys. Unbelievable. Let's go, Lime Cooler. They had the whole shot. They pushed a little bush, and then they just got whacked right off. It will not be Lime Cooler's day. I do apologize. But it is going to be a field right down to the wire. Who's it going to be? It's Skyler and Pikmin. Look at this. 2 tough competitors. It's going to be Skyler 1. And then it's going to be the great Pikmin. Thanks for being here, Pikmin. World rank player. That's huge. That's huge for Skyler's program. That's huge for Skyler's program, you guys. We could be in line for a Skyler speech. Who's going to sneak down in here? This is big points, you guys. And Mule's not anywhere in sight. There's Bob. He wasn't going to get whacked off. Neither was Nobby. Scorp. The girl with the glasses. Come on, Fraser. There's points out there, Frage. Let's go, competitor 4. Get through this thing. Zero or Die. They're going to get through. Let's go, Frage. Nice. Competitor 4. Standard play for me, Death. You nailed it, Fraser. It's not about how you finish. It's not even about where you finish. It's just about finishing. Let's go. Come on, Fraser. Let's not count the chickens. Let's not count the chickens. Get going, get going, get going, get going. All right, it's going to be Skyler. Massive. 7th win. Then it's going to be Pikmin, Bob, Nobby, Scorp, Zero, Glasses, DNFs. Then we'll get to the gauntlet. Blue balled again. It happens, Fraser. Yeah, Zero taking his time finding the hole, teasing it. Gotta love some foreplay. The expert. Good to see you, Horo. There's the pride. The pride of Russia's here. Good to see you, Horo. There's Panda, Nobby. Spuddington's here. Cinder's in. Good to see you, Cinder. Let's get Cinder a proper shout out. Cinder Crawford. Yeah, good call, Lee. Yeah, there you go. You got to warm up the oven before you stick the cookies in. Yeah, that's exactly it. Look at that, Zero. The old veteran. You got to warm up the ovens before you stick the cookie in. Let's go. One minute, exclamation mark play. Rats cast is in. Fraser's in. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a little blow. I'm doing good. Horo, how are you? How are you? The pride of Russia. They're playing Truck Simulator. That's what Horo's been playing. Truck Simulator, right, Horo? So good to see. I've been well. Lime cooler putting a little grease on there. I've been well. No complaints. Fraser going with a pinch. That's a good question. Hold my beer. Fantasy. I should give it just a quick little peek. I lineup wise we're good, but I don't know about I lost last week. But we're good there now. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I gotta put some lip stuff on too. A little stress, little talk, little flick. There'll be no late entries. A little grousy grime on there, and there will be. Craig, Bulba have both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's tab. Sorry, you guys. Trying to do too many things at once. We're looking for the whole shot. I love when you guys buff up the balls. It's one of my favorite things. And speaking of buff balls, good to see you, Ginger. And there's Feels Dry. Here comes Hot Cheese. Shat. Lime. Let's go. Lime Cooler's back in it. Race 2 of 3, you guys. Current champion, Tolo. There'll be a new champion crowned. Who will it be? Could it be Shat? Shat's been here battling all day. World ranked player. Here's Bulba. The girl with the glasses. There's Panda. Scorp. Spuddington. There's the real mule. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer, and here comes Bulba. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their time that they climb to the top? They've been here rolling. They're a tough roller, a courageous roller. Will they climb to the top? Same can be said for Shat. They've been here working it. And imagine they get a speech, what they might say. There's Lee, Lime God. There's Hold My Beer, Lime Cooler, Rats Cast. Here comes Cinder, Sparkly, Tursk, Ahu. But right there it is. It's going to be Panda. Pushing hard with Shat. There's Hold My Beer, Scorp, the real mule, the crowd favorite. And look who it's going to be. Hold My Beer. Let's go. Reminding me about fantasy. Great champion. And he always says it. He's got to hold his hands. He's got to hold his marbles with 2 hands. So Hold My Beer. They've won in the past, and I think they might win again. Thanks for being here, Hold My Beer. Lord Spuddington right behind them. Then it'll be Nobby. But it is Hold My Beer, splitting the seam. Been doing it his whole entire life. Well, there was pounding the mitt, splitting the seam. He's always blowing it wide open. There's Lord Spuddington. Speaking of blowing it wide open, could this be their race? Could this be their coming out party? Let's go. They came in with the big raid yesterday. Friends with Feels Dry. Black. Can you believe that? Feels Dry. Were you here yesterday when Black came in? Black came in yesterday. Got to follow from Black. One of the funniest stories ever. I went to Black's chat. Black doesn't know me. Went in there and Feels Dry redeemed a video of me in his chat. And that was the first sighting of Black in Mule's chat. So let's go. Good friends with Sadie too. Black is. All right. And speaking of good friends, let's go Nobby. Nobby's been in and around it ever since they got in here. Let's go. No stranger to being in and around it. And here comes Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. This looks like it could be a Skylar championship, you guys. Competitor B13. Competitor B13. It's going to be Skylar. Great friend of the channel. Thanks for all you do here, Skylar. I appreciate the hell out of you. Skylar's a huge supporter. I met them. How long has it been? A month, Skylar? Has it been a month? And dude, all that girl's ever come in and said is, how can I help? What can I do? I want to be a part of this thing. And I absolutely adore that girl. She's amazing. There's Nobby, Ahu. Here comes Cinder, Sparkly, Fraser. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you know Ahu's always got a big grin on when he's finishing. That's no question right there. There's Sparkly, Cinder, Fraser. Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Stream Elements is all that I use. Cinder. Stream Elements is all that I use. And Grousy set it up. And now Feels Dry puts in all the commands. But that's all we use in here. And then all the security settings, Grousey did them through Twitch. All the security settings, Grousey did through Twitch. It's going to be Skylar, Spuddington, throw it down, big man, throw it down the Dubin Hammer, Line God, Bulba, Lee, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Panda, Scorp, Rats. On to race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, Toto. And no, you're never bothering, Cinder. Good to see you, poker guy. Welcome in, welcome in. They're on Monday, Friday, Wednesday, poker guy. We put in another day. Marbles was so hot, we put in another day. So we had a nice day yesterday. We were playing Tomb Raider yesterday. So we had a really nice day yesterday. But yeah, we put in marbles on Wednesdays now. Good to see you, poker guy. And you're never bothering, Cinder. He did. He did tell you that, Feels Jai. That's too funny. That's too funny, dude. I've been thinking about that for a long time. Not that it's like on the forefront of my mind or anything like that, but I always wondered. What that. But yeah, thanks. First race of the day, first death of the day, Ginger. It happens. It happens out there. Heavy marbles, Frazier. It happens. Might need a fluid change. Yeah, Lime Cooler's in. Rats Cast is in. Yeah, Skylar's going to give him a blow. I always have to, at this stage in the game. Yeah, I could go for an oil change, Frazier. I love it. Yeah, let's go. You got to push it to the limits. Yeah, Cinder, that's good. That's like Rats Cast. The more fluid on there, the better. I'm going to give mine a little pat, you guys. I'm going to give mine a little pat. Bull was popping it out. My 3 favorite games as it stands right now, poker guy, are and it can always change. There could be a better game that comes along or something that I get a different perspective. But what I really enjoy is Hades 1, Red Dead Redemption 2, which DC80 is going to be starting tonight, and Super Meat Boy. Those are 3 of my top 5 favorite games. All right, here we go. 1 minute, ! Play. What are your favorite ones, poker? You're going to make some original art, Line God? Good for you, dude. I love that. Let's go. Line God. That guy can do it all, man. Yeah, I love that, Lime Cooler. Little PB&J. Inner Madness is in. Good to see you. There's Weedy. Butter him up. You got it. Alan Wake 2. I think we played a little Alan Wake 2. Mystic's here. Good to see you, Mystic. It's going awesome. Rice balls. I don't know what onigiri is. Look at Line God. Oh, is rice balls. All right. I've never had a rice ball, I don't think. It's food. No. Oh, and there will be. Shat has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see how it plays out. There's Horo. The 128 guys here. We got the Pride of Turkey. We've got the Pride of Russia. There's Rats Cast. They've got the blue ball technique going. There's Hold My Beer while I hold my marbles. Needs 2 hands for those marbles. They're massive on Hold My Beer, you guys. Biggest set out here it might be, but they're well within the rules. Big set on him there, and here he comes. Let's go. Hold My Beer. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey right in behind him. There's Lord of Spuddington. Bulba, Frazier. Where's the real mule? We just have not seen much from the real mule today. A long time ago, maybe. But here's Hold My Beer. Pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Comes from a family that had horses. And they always was out there laying the hay. That was his big thing. Always laying the hay. He'd get right out there and he'd just lay it and lay it and lay it. Loves a fresh lay of hay. We know that about Hold My Beer. Loves horses. Loves laying hay. And now he's putting it on display. Let's go Hold My Beer. And here comes Cinder. The Cindy Crawford of Twitch. The Great Souls player. DS3, I think it is. I can't keep it straight, you guys. But here they are, Cinder. The 1 Minute Wonder. That's the nickname right there. The 1 Minute Wonder. They do things fast. Let's go, Cinder. Right behind them, Who Farted? Skylar. Hold My Beer. There's the Inner Madness. They were in earlier today. Now they're back. Good to see you, Madness. Tim. That's we know the real name of Madness. It's Timmy. Let's go, Tim. But it is Cinder. 1 minute of madness. Right behind them, it's Hold My Beer. There's Skylar. Who Farted? The Real Mule. Let's go, Cinder. 3 tough competitors. There's one more tough spot, and it's right here, you guys, so we don't want to get too excited for it. But it does look like it's a 3-horse race. Tim, Who Farted? The Real Mule. They'll push from behind. But a lot of eyes are on Cinder right now. Fairly new to marbles. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator, and let's see what happens. This is the troubled spot. And they will have trouble, and it will be over. That will end Cinder's day. It's hard to watch, tough to see, but that's what happens to a new competitor sometimes. Get in there a little fast, you finish real quick. But Cinder's known for that. Getting in there real fast, finishing quick. They like efficiency. Let's go, Cinder. Who Farted? Skylar. They're going to battle it out for supremacy. Here comes Gimpy, Tursk, the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. There's Lee, Line God. But let's see who's going to take it. Tursk, the 128 guy. It's going to be tight right to the end here, you guys. Let's get right up there. Let's get right up there in the end. And it's going to be Gimpy in the end. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, you guys? The great father, the great streamer, the man with the hat, the funny dude, the newest affiliate. Can do it all. The one and only Gimpy. Then it's going to be Skylar, Who Farted, the 128, Tursk, Lee, Hold My Beer, Horo, Tom Likes Lemons, Lion God. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. What did I miss? Sorry. Full on dinner. At least you must be feeling better, 128. You must be feeling better, 128. That's a heck of a walk on one bowl of soup. But you got to be feeling better. Golly, we finished. I like that. Who? Golly, we finished. Still, that's a hike. Look at this. It's going to be Gimpy with the cherries, you guys. Look at the size of those blue cherries. A little extra fluid on board. And look at that. The right's bigger than the left. Gimpy, 3rd win of the year. It's going to be the Gimpster, Skylar, Who Farted, the 128 guy, Tursk, Lee, Hold My Beer, Horo, honorable mention, Tom, Line God, Panda. Let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, look at them cherries. Good to see you, Oblivion Sorrow. Really good to see you. No ears. I appreciate you. Let's go. It's going to be Gimpy. Look at the cherries on the Gimpster. Competitor 357. I absolutely love this dude. He's a good guy, man. He really is. And you can go see him every single night. Look who else is a good dude. Pikmin, Flying the Rainbow. We love to see it. The Paw, the Giggle. They're going to go into second. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Skylar. Good girl. Way to do it. Like I was saying, you guys, it's really the truth. Skylar's come in and only just been positive, kind, asked us anything I need, anything that needs to get done, anything to help the channel, and they're just a wonderful soul, always welcoming people in. Vibes are always high. I absolutely adore you, Skylar, and I thank you for everything that you bring to this channel. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, man, 436 points by a landslide. It's going to be Skylar, Pikmin, Gimpy, Bob, Spud, honorable mention, Who Farted, Nobby, Dubenhammer. You did? I love your stuff. A 128 guy. I love your stuff on Instagram, dude. No joke. I can't wait to see the picture. The ones that you post. So good, dude. I'm so happy you took some shots. Landslide, yeah, for Skylar. And Skylar doesn't stream, you guys, but dude, they're like all over Twitch. They're a huge part, huge supporter. They got a great husband. They've got a son, and they're still here, and they're working, and they're still here supporting. So, big props. Yeah, I agree with you, Cinder. Oh, here's the speech. Look at that, too. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Wow. I am absolutely blown away by this win, but truly, it is a win for all of us. Let's keep bringing smiles and positivity to the world. Love you all. Great speech. GG's. I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, have a great lurk. Enjoy making your dinner. Let's go, Skylar. Thanks for being here. Making dinner with the belt around your waist. Gimpy's in, Tom's in, Zero's in. Savvy, welcome in. Good to see you, Savvy. Spuddington, Tursk. I'm going silly goose. I'm going silly goose. I'm going silly goose, Mystic Gaming. Thanks for including me. Thanks for including me. I'm going to say silly goose. I loved your raccoon sweater, by the way. Absolutely loved it. Good to see you, Drac. Welcome in. The 420 buff has been activated. Welcome in, Drac. Drac wins a lot, too. Lime cooler's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I got to get a buff in. Going for my blow. Yeah, you got it, Tim. Lock in, baby. Got done doing yard work. I love hearing it. A lot of people were getting things done today. So good. The tiny tickle. I love it. A spit shine. The tab rig buff, the 420 buff has been activated. Lord's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Do we know late entries? And we're off. There's Tom, Alex, Nobby, the 128 guy. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen, the real mule, the girl with the glasses. And we get down here. They'll come through the shark's mouth, and then there's still work to be done. Oh, it's backing around this way. That's how it's done. That's camera work right there, you guys. And speaking of camera work, there's Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. Anybody that hasn't played Keepy Up, you're sleeping. Sleeping on the game of the year. There's Astronomically. There's Horo. Girl with the glasses. Ooh, I got stuck there a little bit. Let's see who takes the whole shot. Tough one to call, though, you guys, with the double barrels. Tough one to call with the double barrels, and it's a long one, too. Lots can happen. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Panda Muffins, let's go. Panda Muffins just getting warmed up. They were saying earlier how they like it a little slower. You got to warm things up a little bit. You don't want to just jump right in there. And Panda's practicing what they preach. Just getting things warmed up, taking it slow before they get in there and blast off. Here comes Alex, world ranked. Sparkly Crayons is still here. So happy to have you here. There's Deadpool representing the great Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. There's the girl with the glasses, Lee, Fraser, Nobby. There's Sparkly, Lord Spuddington. Here comes the real mule, Zero or Die. There's the lime cooler, Hold My Beer, the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team, National Roller. And speaking of National Rollers, here's Fraser. Let's go, competitor 4. Could this be their coming out party? Fraser's been here, looking to make a name for themselves. Thanks for being here, Fraser. Let's see what happens. Here's the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former Grand champion, former back-to-back Grand champion. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. Here they are. And then you guys, Glasses was here. I met Glasses on Blue Sky, and they've been here ever since. There was a time when it was me, Glasses, Governor, Whizbang, and Grousey rolling marbles. And now they're still here rolling them. I absolutely appreciate you. I adore you. And everybody always says, if you, well, what's it like in here? What's it like in here? What's this place like? And I say, be just like Glasses. They're a model citizen. They're a model person. They're kind. They give you the shirt off their back. They're respectful. They care. They're a great human being. And I thank you for being here. And here comes Alex, the girl with the glasses. There's Drac in the mix with the 420 buff, but all eyes are going to be on Alex right now. The streamer, the dog dad, the cat dad, the artist. What can Alex do? Let's go, Alex. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. There's Zero, Nobby, Sparkly. But it will be Alex taking the first crack at it. Let's go, dude. It's going to be Alex 1. And now the rest of the field's going to bring it in. It will be the girl with the glasses. Look out for Glasses. First race of 3. Current champion, Skylar. Here comes Real Mule, Sparkly. Tom likes lemons. There's the 128 guy. Cinder, Drac. Let's look at it. Let's see how it actually went. It's going to be Alex, Sparkly, Tom, Mule, Cinder, Drac, Ahu, Spuddington, Rats, Nobby, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Commentators curse. It does. It is a thing here and there. Look at this. It's going to be Alex. Congratulations. 9th win of the year. It'll be Alex 1, Crayons 2, Lemons 3, Mule 4, Cinder 5, Drac 6, honorable mention, Ahu, Spuddington, Rats. Second race of 3. Tickle might have been a little too much. I love that. A little too much on the tickle. Zero dies in. Lime cooler's in. Yeah, I got to buff up too. A little ball grooming. I'm going to put a little wax on mine. There's Fraser with a rub. We've seen some polish before. Yeah, got in line at the pharmacy trying to pick up meds, but they weren't ready yet. That's too bad. More time to play, Alex. More time to play. That's a bummer, though. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, a good jiggle. We love a good jiggle. Yeah, call from the yeah, exactly. Spam call right when you sit down to eat dinner, Buff. Sun on the marbles, we love it. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. There's Ahu, Savvy, Panda. There's Hold My Beer, Mystic. Thanks for everybody being here. It's been a fun day, man. Honestly, everybody coming in, buffing balls, having the laughs. It's been great. I appreciate you guys all for taking time out of your day and coming and having fun. Sorry, I thought I heard Addie move, and I don't see her. So I wonder if she went upstairs. There's Inner Madness. There's Tursky. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Here comes Savvy, Alex, Ahu. There's the 128 guy. But it's going to be Inner Madness. Look at this. Let's go. They tickled a little bit too hard. They've been here rolling all day. They're out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And we saw the last couple times they've rolled, you guys. They were here last time. Thanks for being here, Tim. They were rolling hard. They pushed some bush. They broke some trail, but they weren't able to take home the championship. Maybe that'll change today. Here comes Panda. They've got the pedigree. Here comes Savvy, Nobby. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Right behind them, the Pride of Russia. Here comes the Lime Cooler. 72nd best player in the world, but there's a long way to go. Lots can change. Panda's got to be getting excited, though. Savvy done. Nobby done. There's Horo, Lime Cooler, the 128 guy. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgan. The girl with the glasses, Mystic. There's Hold My Beer. Alex, Inner. Tom Likes Lemons, the real mule. But look at this. It will be Panda Muffins leading the way. Laying hay. What do you know? What do you say? Let's go Panda Muffins. Could this be their coming out party? Could we get a Panda speech? You can feel the excitement in the building. Zero's getting excited. Mini Zero's getting excited. Hot cheese. We can now say former champion. They've won. And now, will they win again? Here comes Ahu. Right behind them, Horo. The girl with the glasses. Former champion. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's Tursk. The Pride of Finland. You can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky. There's Hot Cheese, the girl with the glasses. There's Mystic, Zero Word Eye. Tom Likes Lemons, Frazier. It's a long way to go, though, you guys. It's a long, long race. And look who it is. Ahu, the great friend of the channel. If Ahu, are you streaming tonight? And if you are, what are you playing? Not to put you on the spot, but everybody's got to go check out Ahu. He's made a couple of marbles. He made a couple of marbles on the 3D printer. You got to go check them out. You can go rip a fart in there, too. You can go rip a fart in there, too, which I really like. And speaking of ripping farts, here's Horo, the Pride of Russia. Anybody that hasn't seen Horo's stream, you guys, get in there. They only speak Russian, so they speak through a translator. It's awesome. I'm a big Horo fan. Thanks for being here. There's Ahu holding their own. Hot cheese now pushing forward. Here comes Turst, the girl with the glasses. There's the 128 guy. But it looks like it could go Panda wire to wire here. Let's get in position to watch it. It is Panda's race to lose, and I don't think they're going to lose it. There's Ahu, Hot Cheese, Horo, Tursk. There's the girl with the glasses. But it is great race, Panda. That's got to feel good. Going wire to wire. They said they wanted to start out slow. You've got to start out slow before you slip it in the basket. And that's exactly what happened. It's going to be Panda, Ahu. Here comes Tursky, the Pride of Finland. They still got the boat. They might have changed out of the boat. Are you still using the boat, Tursky? Oh no, they still got the boat and the donut. They got their classes. They were picking their classes today, and they're gonna go to the counselor. There's Alex. Here comes Mystic. 128 guy. Tough map. Truck simulator. Let's go, dude. Good. Everyone can come check out the marbles when they're truck simulating. You're good people, Inner. Bully, good to see you. Welcome in. The pride of Australia. Good to see you, bully. I hope your mom's good. I hope you're good. I hope the streams have been going good. It's going to be Panda. It's going to be Panda. 77 races, 8 wins. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Ahu, Tursk, Hot Cheese, Alex, Mystic, 128, honorable mention, 0. All right, race 3 of 3. Cinder, you've never met Bully before? I met Bully through Sadie. You must know Bully. About to get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you, dude. Get some good rest. We love Bully around these parts. Oh, that's what I figured, Cinder. I figured as much. I wouldn't say bad joke. Wouldn't say bad joke is good effort. Good effort. But I figured you got me. Look at that, a hell yeah buff. Can I get a hell yeah? I like Stone Cold. Yeah, it is a little sauce there. That's mule fuel right there. That's mule fuel right there. That's the way it's done. That's the mule fuel. Let's go. Get in here, Skyler. Scorp's in. Drax in. Nobby's in. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. I should buff up too. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Panda. That's what gives me the ability to... What'd you have for... What's for dinner, Skyler? Usually pretty good eats over there at the Sky House. Deadpool's back. $20. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, put a little spin on it, Bulba. Let's go. The track is calling. The belt is waiting. Get it in there is right. Exclamation mark play. Put the emote in. No late entries. And there will be. Lee has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Race 3 of 3. There's Frazier, Bully, Tursk, Hold My Beer, Deadpool, Bulba, Savvy, Lee. And it's going to be Hold My Beer. Look at this, you guys. Hold My Beer while I hold my marbles. He needs 2 hands for those huge things. And speaking of huge, there's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There's Bully, Deadpool. Frazier's in this thing. Come on, Frazier. There's the girl with the glasses. Astronomically, they've got the late entry buff on. Hot Cheese bringing it up the back. And it will be Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Right in there with Deadpool, representing the Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. Right behind them, it's going to be Bulba. They're putting a little spin on it. There's Tursky flying the Jolly Roger. Let's go, Tursk, flying that Jolly Roger. There's Inner Madness. Could this be their championship? It is race 3 of 3. We will go to the judges' scorecards. A champion will be crowned. Could it be Ahu, Bulba? There's Savvy. Alex, Corey Content's here. Good to see you, Corey. There's the girl with the glasses. The 128 guy, Drac, Panda, Hot Cheese. Hot Cheese after that big win. They might have celebrated a little bit too hard. We'll see what happens, though. And seeing about what happens, there's Hoof Hearted. Savvy Moon now, taking their chance up front. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Could you imagine Savvy? Could we get a Savvy Moon speech? Imagine what they might say. The Jolly Roger will have something to say about it. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's the real mule. Inner Madness, Skyler, Bulba, Scorp. There's Lee. Deadpool. Horo, Frazier. Corey Content, former champion. A lot of eyes will be right there. A lot of eyes will be on Corey Content. But right now, let's get to where it really matters, and that's up with Savvy. Things are going to clog up here, and it's going to get really interesting really fast. But I think Savvy has the pedigree to do it. We know Tursk does. They've already won today. We got a Tursk speech. He's got the donut. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Ahu. Here comes Zero now. Lee. Corey Content pushing from behind. But we'll see how it plays out. Things will get tight right here. Oh, no way. Deadpool. Their day will be done. There's Corey, Nobby, Hold My Beer, Drac, Mystic. There's the 128 guy. Hold My Beer, Bully, Pride of Australia. But we'll know who comes off here. We'll know it's going to be really plugged up. It'll get interesting. And here it is. This is where it's going to get real interesting. They're going to push out of the hacks. And it's going to be a big, big, big mess here. Who's all in it? There's Scorp. They've battled out of 5th position. No, they're in 7th. They're battling for 5th. There's Tursk now. It's going to bring the field out. There's Who Farted. Alex is in it. Scorp's in it. Tursk now flying the Jolly Roger. Savvy fell back a hair. And we're going to see who's going to test it first. There's Horo, the Pride of Russia. The great Russian streamer. There's Tursky, the Pride of Finland. Ahu, the Real Mule, and Savvy. Let's get down into position. Let's see who's going to stick this thing. And it looks like it's going to be Tursk. No, it's going to be Horo, the Pride of Russia. Then it's going to be the Real Mule. Here comes Inner Madness, Skylar. Current champion, might I add. Here's Frazier, Hot Cheese. The 128 guy. Nope, little left. Come on, Mystic. Good to see Mystic Gaming here. Who Farted, Nobby, Bully, Glasses, Drac. What a field it is. We're having trouble hitting it. Ball was going to hit it. Hold My Beer's going to hit it. Corey Content. Of course he's going to hit it. No questions asked there. Glasses, Panda, Mystic, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It is Savvy. I apologize. The commentator's cursed. Woke up from the nap buff. Let's go. Yeah, you nailed it, Hot Cheese. Just making sure everyone's getting a chance to finish. We love the air fryer buff. Look who it is, you guys. 2nd win of the year. It's going to be Horo, Mule, Savvy, Scorp, Madness, Skylar, honorable mention, Nobby, Bulba. There it is, Panda Muffins. Congratulations. They'll take home 3rd. Let's go, Panda. Then it's going to be Horo. I thought they might have had this one. It will be Horo. They're going to make it in for 2nd. The Pride of Russia. Now put your hands together. Get excited for the champion. The one, the only. Alex. They've got the hat. They've got the smile. And let's hope they've got their meds. Let's go, Alex. It's going to be Alex 1, Horo 2, Panda 3, Sparkly 4, Ahu, Savvy, honorable mention, Tom, Terse, Scorp, Cheese, Inner. What a rip. Oh, great hat. I love that hat so much. And Alex streams too, you guys. So what a great time to give him a shout out. Now, you guys, let's get on to the Grand Prix. Let's get on to the Grand Prix. 5 races. 5 races. It's the big one. It's the big one. It's the big one. Have a great night, Horo. I appreciate you for being here. I love that hat too, Nobby. Huge fan of that hat. One of these days, Corey, small tap. Yeah, the grandest Grand Prix. We try to get to the Grand Prix between 3:30 and 4, so we're right on pace. We're right on pace. But I love that spinner hat. I do. Even an IRL one. I guess I got to pick the courses. I got to pick the courses here. I was gonna do enemy gates, but Glasses doesn't like enemy gates, so we won't do it. We'll do Sekiro and Heart. We'll do Sekiro and Heart. Yeah, have a great night, Horo. I appreciate you. The Grand Prix. This is the one you want. 5 races of pure action. Good to see you, Clover. Grouse is in as well. So good to see you, Clover. I hope you had a good day. And we're sending you all sorts of hugs and kisses. Glad you could make it for the Grand Prix. We'll see if we get an Alex speech. We'll see if we get an Alex speech. Oh, Corey, I thank you for making it. Never worry about us, dude. Always take care of your priorities. And if you got anything left over, do you want to spend it with us? We're super grateful for it, dude. Never, ever, 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 ever. Always take care of your priorities, dude. And that's keeping a roof over your head. Have a great drive and drive safely, please, Clover. And I hope you had a good day. We all appreciate you here. One minute, exclamation mark, play. I hear you, Corey. And you know, dude, hopefully the day does come that we get to just do fun stuff for the rest of our days. You know what I mean? We just got to keep telling our friends. We built a great little community here. Now we just got to show the world. There's Jack, Tom, Panda. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. There's Deadpool. You know Spuddington wants one. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, it's Tony Zamboni's here. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Tony Zamboni has entered the ring, though. It's the Grand Prix. There's the speech. I'll get the speech right after this one. Savvy's in. Tony's in. The MCU in the house. Yep. For the Grand Prix. And I'll get to the speech. Can't take anything away from Scorp. Let's go, Scorpy. Scorpy's back. They could be doing something special today. There's Panda, Nobby, Hold My Beer, Hot Cheese, Gimpy, The Real Mule. There's Zero, Clover Queen. There's the girl with the glasses, Drac. Grousy's here, you guys. Smooth marbles, smooth hands, smooth voice. Right behind them, Hold My Beer. Then it's going to be Nobby, Skylar. There's the great Grousy. Tom likes lemons. But who could it be? Scorpy. Used to be in 5th place. And it is going to be Scorp's race to lose. There is still a few things that can get you here, but they do look like they're in a great position to do exactly what they need to do, and that's finish. And it's finish on top. And that's the favorite place for Scorp to finish. Who wouldn't want to? It's always great to finish on top. Let's go, Scorpy. It's going to be Scorpy 1. What a start to the Grand Prix. Then it's going to be Hold My Beer while I hold my marbles. Nobby, Skylar, Gimpy, Hot Cheese, Who Farted, Corey, Grousy, Zero. And here comes the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, bringing up the back. Look at that. Scorpy, first win of the season on 18 races. Not too bad. It's going to be Scorp, Hold My Beer, Nobby, Skylar, Gimpy, honorable mention, Hot Cheese, Who Farted, Corey, Grousy. All right, let me get the speech. We'll get in here. No peeing in the pool, you guys. That's Rockabilly, always peeing in the pool. Guy, welcome in, Guy. Look at this. We've got a new competitor in. Let's go have a look at Guy's marbles. Holy, look at the size of Guy's marbles. Absolutely massive. Those things are huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Welcome in, Guy. There's Quinn. Bulba. Andrew's here. Good to see you, Andrew. It's been a minute. Arroyo's here, too. Good to see Arroyo. The MCU is here. The Marblecast Ultra. Good to see you, Alex. Or Andrew, sorry. I got to read the Alex speech. That's where I need to be. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech from the champion, the one and only Alexander. Oh man, what a day. Still recovering from being sick, but wanted to put my best ball forward and see what would happen. Just remember, your best can be different every day, but as long as you do what you can that day, then it's a win no matter what. Thanks to everyone for great races and to the commentator for calling it fairly. and keeping us on our toes. Let's go, Alex. Great speech. Very inspiring. Let's go. That's the current champion right there. Great friend of the channel. Quinn's here too. Look at all this representation for the Marblecast Ultra. Skylar's peeing in the pool. Andrew's here. How you been, Andrew? It happens, Arroyo. Happy to have you here. Tony Zamboni's wife is in the chat. There's Brad in. Good to see you, Brad. Welcome in. They were playing Halo this morning. There's Brad. Yeah, W speech. Silly Illy, welcome in. Let's go, Silly Illy. Welcome. It's the Grand Prix. Good to see you too, Andrew. Competitor 8590. I'm doing good. No complaints. We're having a lot of fun rolling. We started playing The Rise of the Tomb Raider yesterday. It was super good. It was super, super good. And what have you been up to? But yeah, no complaints here. We started Rise of the Tomb Raider. We just finished Resident Evil, Dead Space. It's been a good month. It's been a really good month. Tonight, Sadie's playing Red Dead Redemption. So that'll be hype. All right, second race of 3. We're in the pool. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm buffing up. I'm going with my blow. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. It's all good, Andrew. I just thank you for being here. It's exciting. 4 p.m. Not a bad time for a start time. Scorp's got a nibble on. Panda's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Quinn representing the MCU. There's D. Sadie representing Quebec. There's Andrew representing Hollow Knight. There's Bulba. It'll be a hard one to call, you guys. We really won't have more clarity till we hit right here. But once we hit right there, look right out. We'll be able to call the whole shot. There's Tony Zamboni. There's Who Farted. Silly. There's Corey Content. Brad's in this thing. Let's go, Brad. There's Who Farted. Silly Illy. Scorp's in it. There's Zero or Die. Clover Queen's here. How lucky are we? There's D. Sadie. The Real Mule. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Alex, current champion. Who's going to take the Grand Prix? There's Guy V, 939th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here, Guy. There's Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. Quinn, Clover. There's Brad, Who Farted. Nobby, no stranger to the podium. Here comes Silly Illy. There's Arroyo. Dubenhammer. Tursk. Grousey now presenting themselves as a threat. And there they are, Arroyo. They've got the first race buff on. Tony Zamboni's wife buff on. The MCU buff on. Let's see what they can do with all that. Here comes Nobby, the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Tursk right behind them, the Pride of Finland. Here comes Lee, the Pride of the Lee family. And there's Sadie. Pride of Quebec, hold my beer while I hold my marbles. And the rest of the field. And what a finish it was. It's going to be Nobby, 128, Tursk, Skylar, Lee, Hold My Beer, Joe, Brad, Sadie, Grousey, and the rest of the field. There's Real Mule, Corey Content, bringing up the back. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, White Wolf, good to see you. I didn't even see the White Wolf sneak in. It's an absolute privilege to have you here. One of the greatest humans on this platform. And dude, they're in a tough battle right now, and we're all here to support you and love you, Wolf. We I didn't monetize. So I never went affiliate. So that's how there's no ads. And it's just so nice, and I thank you for bringing. It's so nice and smooth without the ads. It really is. It really is nice and smooth, and everybody's just here having fun. Yeah, you can always support on Kofi. Yeah, the Kofi buff. We love the Kofi buff. All right, it's gonna be Nobby, 128, Tursk, Skyler, Lee, Hold My Beer, Joe, Brad, honorable mention, Sadie, Grousey, Drac. Good field here. This the one you want. Race 3 of 5. Yeah, there you go, Corey. Exactly. I love what you're here. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's Arroyo, Scorp, Gimpy, Tone. Yeah, I like where you're at there with that timeline, Corey. Silly's in, Brad's in, Gimpy's in. Guy's back. Let's go, Guy. Tony's in, Tursk is in, Nobby. Yeah, Skyler's giving him a twirl. I got a buff up too. It is the Grand Prix. I'm blowing. We had that big melons raid today. Let's go. There's Arroyo, Nobby, Scorp, Andrew, Corey, Lee, Brad. Yeah, I like where your head's at there, Tone. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Yeah, I love the melon snap. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Sorry, I'm burping. Hot cheese is in. Who farted? And thanks for everybody being here. It's been a super fun day, and I appreciate every last one of you. I love doing marbles. Love hanging out with you guys. I'm already excited for tomorrow too. I'm just excited for what every day. I know that I'm coming to spend time with great people, and that's really what gets me going. Every day that I sit down with you guys, I'm just super stoked that I'm going to be hanging out with good quality people, and it's a guarantee at this point. You know what I mean? It really, really is a guarantee at this point. $10. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Tomorrow is this is one of my favorite ones, you guys. We won't be able to call it till we get right there on the tarmac, but tomorrow's going to be Silly Illy. I thank you for playing. I really do. And we do it like this for 7 hours, you know. And there's Panda, Hot Cheese right behind them. This is my favorite map. We won't be able to see what happens till we hit the tarmac, but once we hit the tarmac, we'll take right off. But I take great pride in that, Silly. There's a lot of people that come in that are like, I've never even played marbles before. And because we kind of, we put energy into it, we have fun, we have the fourth wall. We know what's going on here, dude. We're playing marbles, but we come in and we try to make each other's day. We try to have funny. We try to make each other laugh. And so I do take great pride in that, Silly Illy. And I thank you for saying that because it is different, and we are a different community, and we do marbles differently. And I take great pride in that. There's Panda, Tony. There's Brad, Nobby. There's Grousey, the real mule. Lee, who farted, Andrew. And here comes Panda. Let's go. It's going to be Panda. They're going to have the whole shot. They're going to be taken off. Imagine they're going to go wire to wire. They're going to bring it home. Let's go, Panda. Right behind them, Corey Content. Here comes the great Grousey. Guy V, 939th best player in the world. And here they are rolling with us. Let's see how it plays out. Tony Zamboni right in there with Corey Content representing the MCU. Here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Arroyo. Also representing the MCU. Grousey's day will be done. Here comes Nobby, former champion. Guy, one of the best in the world. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Scorp. This could be a Scorp championship. They've been here all day. They've got the day off, and they chose to spend it with us. Thanks for being here, Scorpy. And there it is. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Nobby. Look at that. Arroyo attached to Tony Zamboni representing the MCU. That's big to see. It's going to be Scorp, Dubenhammer, Nobby, Guy, Arroyo, Tony, Who Farted, Clover, Glasses, Brad, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Tomb Raider tomorrow, Andrew. Tomb Raider tomorrow. You didn't die, you're right there. Tomb Raider tomorrow. Look who it is, Scorp. Second win of the season in 20 races. I think that means like a 10% win ratio or something. I'm not a mathematician. I'm just an announcer. It's going to be Scorp, Dubenhammer, Nobby, Guy, Arroyo, Tone, honorable mention, Who Farted, Red Clover, Glasses. There's Mule. There's the 128 guy. Scorp, Skylar, Brad, Hot Cheese is in, Grousey, Quinn. Yeah, let's make it 11 set. I love that. Let's go. Scorp's out for blood. I know, that's how I like it that way too, Tone. Everybody's different though, you know what I mean, Tone? But even just like, yeah. But there's been a lot, yeah, we could do so many things with this, Tone, it's not even funny. You know what I mean? Imagine giving away prizes. Imagine putting we did some battle ones the other day where you smash into each other, and then you could take all the champions that did that and then have them have a race. There's a million things we can do with this thing. We got an announcer. That's the one thing we know. No, silly Illy, it's fine. Never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever. Always just anytime you get to stick your nose in, we appreciate you. Bubbles in. Melons is here. All right, this is Cheesy Gator Cat's favorite map, you guys. The Zooey is here. Let's go. Let's go, the Zooey. I wonder if we're going to get another Zooey stream. Got to see Zooey just the other night. And there he is. Puts a smile on my face, that boy. Yeah, I agree with you, Tone. I agree with you. But I think there's a million things. A million ways to do it. You're I honestly 128. Dude, I just want to give you a hug, 128, dude. I just want to jump right to this computer and give you a big hug, dude. Like that, I'm not for everybody, dude. You know what I mean? But I like, there's a reason it's this way. I love simple, dude. I mean, I don't like too much happening except for laughing and having fun. I can listen to my own music. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Nobby, Spuddington, Lee. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Tursky, Silly Illy. Imagine Silly Illy getting in there and making something happen. Let's go. There's Hold My Beer, Hot Cheese. There's Astronomically. Alex is in the back there as well. Zero, Clover. Race 4 or 5, you guys. It is race 4 or 5. There's the Zooey. Let's go, Zoo Man. Right out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. The Great Pegger. Let's go. We love seeing the mushroom cut, the mustache, the sports car, the 3D printer. Let's go. Here comes Skylar. Zero's right there as well. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There's Hot Cheese, Quinn, Dubenhammer, Tony Zamboni, Grousey. There's Guy. But here we go. Let's dial it right in with Zero or Die. Let's go. Let's go. It's a family affair, you guys. There's been 3 rollers out of this household before. We've seen Zero win. We've seen Mini Zero win. I don't know if we saw Panda win. Maybe in the past, but look who's out there pushing bush, breaking trail, taking their time. That's what Mrs. Zero said. Take your time, go slow. And that's exactly what Zero's been doing their whole life, warming up the oven before they stick the cookies in. Here comes Ahu, the massive Orange Organ. Right behind them, it's going to be Skylar. There's Nobby now. Here comes Zooey, Andrew, Alex, Melons. There's Bulba, Tursk, Clover, girl with the glasses. There's the 128 guy, Panda, Silly Illy. There's Arroyo, Dubenhammer, the real mule. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. And there goes Hold My Beer. He said, hold my beer while I hold my marbles. I'm going to jump off. And that was the end. They could get back there, get that beer in their hand. And here comes Gimpy, competitor 357, the great father, the great friend of the channel, the great partner, the great streamer. It's all you can say about this guy's greatness. He's destined for it. Let's go, Gimpster. It's Gimpster's race to lose. Then there's Skylar, Zero or Die, the girl with the glasses. There's Silly Illy, Clover, the 128 guy. But look who it is. It will be the 128 guy. It will be Gimpy. It will be Gimpy, the great father, the great friend of the channel. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Cheese 2. There's the girl with the glasses. Red Clover right behind them. No, it will be Clover. Then it's going to be Glasses, Nobby, Silly Illy, Melons, Tursk, Andrew, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. Thanks for saying that, Andrew. I love that take, Andrew. I love that take. I love that take. There's Quinn, Panda. Here comes the 128 guy with that great take, bringing it up to back. The pride of Turkey, rolling for the Turkey national team. Let's go. Yeah, hey, Bulba. Look at the cherries on Gimpy, you guys. They're absolutely massive using the blue ball technique. Little extra weight, little extra fluid on board. Gimpy's no joke. It's going to be Gimpy, hot cheese. It's going to be Gimpy, hot cheese, Clover, Glasses, Brad, Nobby, Silly Chili. Honorable mention, Tursk, Melons. Silly Illy. All right, let's go to 505. Yeah, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. And nothing's all I ever get. Every time I turn it on, I turn it up. I don't know the rest of that song. All revved up and no place to go. All revved up and no place to go. Yeah, finished together. Look at that. DJ Trollin's here. Welcome in, Trollin. Let's get a look at DJ's marbles. Welcome in, DJ Trollin. Look at the size of the marbles on Trollin. Absolutely massive. Those things are huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Thanks for being here. Let's go. This is a safe space. Grousey's in. Tony Zamboni. Riding off in the sunset. Oh, this is my favorite map, Silly Chili. Yeah, last one. Race 505, you guys. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine the traditional tug. Yeah, hold my beer, saddling up. DJ Trollin's in. Nobby's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. Yeah, Hot Cheese is going with the jostle. Yeah, Lee's going with the pep talk. Can the MCU make the podium? That's been the question since they all piled in. That's been the question since they all piled in. Deadpool's in. Cat's back. Welcome back, Cat. Ain't heard no bell. I like that. Yeah. And even if there was a bell, we'll keep going after. Here for the snacks. Pride of Michigan. Katniss is here. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Ahu. Zero Word Eye. There's Nobby, Hot Cheese, Hold My Beer, the girl with the glasses. There's Lord Puddington, Andrew. But look who it's going to be. Hot Cheese. Let's go. Let's go, Hot Cheese. We like a nice pinch. Let's go, Hot Cheese. They won once today. We got the speech, and then it was like they disappeared. And I'm an honest commentator, so I have to call it the way I saw it. Hot Cheese battled and battled for the last 2 sessions. They climbed to the top. They won. They got the fortune. They got the fame. They got the belt. They got the bragging rights. And then all of a sudden, gone. And they all said maybe the fame, the success went to their head, and now they're back. We'll find out. Hot Cheese here, former champion. Here comes DJ trolling. First time roller buff on. Welcome in. There's Corey Content. There's Andrew, the real mule. Silly Illy. Deadpool's here representing the great Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. Corey Content. There's Arroyo, the girl with the glasses. But Corey Content, you guys, here he is. He was working hard all day, and now he's here representing the MCU. The question was, could the MCU take it home? We'll find out. And the word, I got to say it, you guys, the man's got a jawline. He's got the voice. He's got the look. Corey Content, look out for him, you guys. Hard-working, handsome son of a gun. But let's see if they can win a Marbles belt. We'll find out. Here comes DJ. Red Clover behind them. Brad. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. And the way that I see it is it's Corey Content's race to lose. They're in full control. They've won in the past. I do have to be honest about that. They have won in the past. And now can they win in the present? That's the big question. The past was the past. The future's the futures. And the present is a gift. And let's see if Corey can unwrap that gift. Here comes Lord Spunnington. Andrew now back in action. There comes Brad. Skylar's day is going to be done. Scorp did send it. That's what Scorp said they were going to do. But they sent it a little much, a little hard, a little fast. But it does look like it's all Corey all day. Here comes Lord Spunnington. Now Brad. Trolling. Panda. There's Hot Cheese. Snobble. But there it is. Corey Content. Wire to wire. Out front. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Pounding mitt. Just like he's a natural. Let's go, Corey. It's all Corey all day representing the MCU. Brad sneaks in. This could be a Brad championship, you guys. Brad scored a lot of points. This could be a Brad championship. It will be Corey sneaking in. Then it's going to be Brad, Spuddington, Andrew's right there, trolling, Snowball, Zero, Tom, Mule, Tursk, and the rest of the field. And here they come piling in. What a field it is. Massive field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Arroyo. You know they're finishing with a smile on their face in the back like that. There's Nobby. Bringing it in. There it is. The Rubik's Cube, you guys. 7th win of the season. It's going to be Corey, Brad, Lord, Andrew, Trolling, Snob, Die, Lemons, honorable mention, Mule, Tursk, 128. Let's hand out some hardware. Let's hand out some hardware. There's a lot going on here. There are a lot of racers that are vying. There it is, Gimpy. Look at the size of those cherries, you guys. He's got the blue cherries there, a little extra fluid, little extra density. They're going to take home 3rd. And there it is. I thought Brad might have it. Representing their own stream, playing Halo today, sitting behind the desk. Always good content with Brad. They're going to take home 2nd. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Navi, let's go. They won last time we were out, and they won again. The Grand Prix. Let's go, Nobby. Congratulations. Can we get a speech for the Grand Prix winner? Let's see how the judges saw it. It had to have been close. Not really. It's going to be Nobby. All 5 races. It's going to be Nobby, Brad, Gimpy, Scorp, Cheese, Corey, honorable mention, Clover, Dubenhammer, Spuddington. Hold my beer. What a rip. 41 racers. Let's go. I saw Katniss sneak in there. All right, you guys, let's do a couple. We'll do a couple battle royales. We'll do 3 battle royales, 1 race, and we'll call it. 3 battle royales, 1 race, and we'll call it. It was good, Scorp. It was good racing out there. We always ended on a race, but we played battles last time, you guys, and people really liked it. They're good people, Cinder. They really, really are. No, thanks for being here, Kat. Yeah, you'll have a see here, Scorp. Trolling's in. You'll see what this is all about. I don't really call it like you know what I mean? It's more of a watching thing. So it's the cooldown. It's the cooldown. Yeah, puts your champion on the field. I love that emote. I don't know if there's really a way to play. I really don't know. I really don't know if I just let them bang into each other. There's Poopy Maria, the proud Texan. Their mom's the pride of Mexico. I absolutely adore you, Poopy. Have a great sleep, Lee. I appreciate you for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. And you're an absolute beauty, and thanks for being a big part of the community. All right, let's see. I don't even know what the timer is on this game. Oh, yeah, 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's a battle. We'll see if we get the Nobby speech. We can't forget about the Nobby speech. Yeah, click your mouse and tap the space bar. Oh, you're the best, Poopy. Thanks for helping out your stepdad. You're an absolute beauty. Yeah, Corey content's going to be double clicking. No mercy. I love it. I got to buff up too. I'm whacking you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is something like that, but I'm not 100% sure. And even when Blackish was in the other day, we weren't sure. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, a little paddle there, Snow. I like that, Snowball. All right, let's see how it plays out here, you guys. There's a pack over here. Tom's in it. Feels Dry's in it. There's Arroyo. Brad. Cinder. There's DJ trolling. Noble. Katniss Quinn. Zooey over here with Poopy. There, look at that. The real mule. Poopy. Squaring off. Oh, Poopy's just doing a number on old mule. Tough to watch, hard to see, but I'm an honest commentator. And then Zooey comes in and says, just give me a minute here. There's Alex. Feels Dry. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There's Bulba. We'll wait till it thins out a bit. Corey content. There's the 128 guy. Looks like he's on his last legs. We'll see what happens there, though. There's the guy. There's Gimpy. Low. Hot Cheese looks a little low. So does Gimpy. Tom likes lemons as well. They might be in tough. There's Feels Dry with that big bread. He hasn't even been touched, you guys. Everyone's staying away from that big stale bread with the mustache. What a musty on that guy. There's Who Farted battling it out with Alex in the corner. There's
Tornado.
Panda. Oh, here we go. Tornado. The tornado has been put into play. There's Hot Cheese, Gimpy, the girl with the glasses. There's Panda. Who Farted? Feels Dry, still looking strong. Zooey still looking strong. So does Scorp. Poopy Maria's taking a bit of a beating. There's Hold My Beer. They can't say much either. Panda as well. Corey's right on their last leg. Who Farted? Poopy Maria's still in it. Alex is battling in the corner. There's Cinder. Cinder's still in, squaring off. There's the girl with the glasses.
Top
Hold
10
My Beer.
situation.
Corey content. Poopy Maria. Feels Dry. There's Scorp. Corey content. Feels Dry. Let's see, you guys. Who's going to win this thing? Guy's in it. Scorp's in it. And that's who it's going to square off on. The final battle. Guy v. Scorp.
We have a winner.
Dude, Scorp just went crazy. It's going to be Scorp, 148-point winner, third win of the year. Unbelievable. Great job, Scorpy. Wasn't that something to see? Okay, there's the battle, Jim. I'll get the Nobby speech here too. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here, tried cooking this speech today. That was a good championship for the great Grand Prix for me. Getting the points consistently. I knew that's what I had to do to win. I spent a tough days rolling on the tracks this week. The win is a must, not a requirement. I had to put a lot of I and me on the speech, so it sounds like a champion would say. Laugh out loud. Anyways, here's for real though. Just happy to see our marbles rolling on the tracks and going for the win. You guys are just so fun to be with. Thank you all. Thank you, Nobby. And I appreciate you for being here and having fun and giving us a speech and getting in on the action. I appreciate it. I wasn't even in yet. Lord Spuddington's in. Hot Cheese is in. Yeah, there's a little throat punch. Cat is getting aggressive. I got to buff up too. I'm going to get in there and I'm going to give everybody a little tug. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Throttle, I like that too. Battle armor. Voxy's here. Good to see you, Voxy. Welcome in, Voxy. There they are. Great friend of the channel. 10 seconds. Red Clover's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, the Todd buff. Let's go. Oh, we're doing great, Foxy. It's been a good day, and I thank you for being a part of it. Look at all everybody out there scrapping. There's the guy, Cinder, Brad. There's the real mule, Ahu, Clover Queen. There's the girl with the glasses. Nobby, Gimpy, Arroyo, Katniss. There's Spuddington, Zooey, Snowball, Andrew. There's Red Clover. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Voxy's in this thing now. Let's go. Voxy still got a ton of life. So does the girl with the glasses. There's Poopy Maria. Let's go. Que pasa? Mucho gracias. No, I was trying to think Mucho Grande. Marbles. Gotta get my Spanish brain on. There's Who Farted. Brad. Hot Cheese. There's Andrew. Katniss Quinn. Poopy Maria. Nobby. Tursk. There's Alex. Girl with the glasses. Panda. Zooey. Let's go. It's a big field. Who's got this thing? Brad's still got a ton of life. Tursk has got a ton of life.
Tornado.
There's Panda, ton of life. There's Real Mule's got a bit of life. Katniss Quinn. But Tursky looks like they might be able to just paddle this thing home. Panda's going to have a run at it. Everybody's picking on the girl with the glasses now. There's Hot Cheese. Tursky still a pile of life. Katniss as well. Real Mule starting to fall back a little bit. Let's see what happens in the tornado, though. It is Tursk is looking strong.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation. Are you kidding me? It still looks like Tursk unless people start hitting them. Brad's been having a great affair. They've got the armor buff on. Zooey and Muffins over here. Oh, and there's the end of Zooey. Hard to watch, tough to see. Tursk still in the driver's seat. Going head to head with the Real Mule. Let's see how that plays out. Get out of there, Mule. Get your head up. Brad's coming in to help out now.
Tornado.
Come on, Brad. Get in there and give Tursky a couple hard ones. That a boy. Get in there. Give Tursky a couple hard shots, you guys.
Tornado.
Let the Real Mule win this one. It's Brad. It's Tursk. It's Mule. Come on, Mule. The grudge match.
Tornado.
Right in there. Look at this. It's Brad Mule squaring off. Tursk keeping out of it. Oh, look at this. Mule running away scared. Oh, and then he gets beat up. Come on, Tursk. What the heck? No one likes to see the streamer getting beat up like that. Come on, you guys are taking it out on the Mule. It's Brad, it's Mule, and then it'll be Brad take out the Mule. And now, will that be too much, or can Brad do it? It's Brad, it's Tursk. And he did take a big shot. Look at this.
We have a
It will
winner.
be Tursk. They made it close. They made it tight. Look at that. He's going with the ice cream sandwich. No more dono. He's going with the star. I guess it's not a sandwich. 10th win of the season. Great job, Tursk. It's going to be Tursk with the big W. Anyone else put out big damage? Brad put out big damage. Glasses put out big damage. Tornado. Tornado. It looked like a little turd on the field, Cheesy. Good to see ya. There's Zooey. Corey Content, Foxy, Arroyo. There's the Dubenhammer 3-chord. Good to see you, 3-chord. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're trying a few of these 3-chord. Poopy Maria. There's Drac. Hot Cheese Guy. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Katniss Quinn is in. There's Snowball. Yeah, default ball for the win. Good to see you, Queen. Yeah, you saw it, Queen. I saw that she's on, Queen. That's where we might end up raiding out to. That's where we might end up raiding out to. I love that, Queen, that you went for a listen. So we know late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? It's the battle. I thought it was a race. It's the battle. There's DJ. Look at DJ's here. Good to see you, DJ Den. There's Arroyo. Queen Zomb. There's Gimpy. Poopy. There's Dubenhammer. 3-chords here. Good to see you. One of the best in the world. Voxy's here. Drax here. Competitor 99. There's Real Mule getting beat up. Let's see over here. There's the 128 guy. Red Clover. There's Scorpy. The 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey. There's Skylar. Tursk. Queen. Zooey. There's Alex. Dan Jr.'s here. Good to see you, Dan Jr. I didn't see Dan Jr. sneak in. Let's go, Dan Jr. There's the Real Mule. Katniss Quinn. There's Voxy. Drac. Guy V. There's Brad. Red Clover. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. There's Voxy. Drac. Tornado warning here, you guys. Let's go. Tornado warning. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. There's Brad. Brad, this is Brad's game, you guys. He's been hot ever since he came in. There's Chaos Joe looking to get Katniss. There's the Dubenhammer. Alex, Brad. There's Skylar. Alex. Voxy. Chaos Joe. The one and only Zooey. Let's go, Zooey. There's the Dubenhammer. Alex, Brad. Still squaring off. Who's got this thing in the books, you guys? It's a tough bet to battle back there. It looks like it's going to be the Zooey. Or is that Katniss? Who's got all that life? It is the Zooey, you guys. We have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. It's the Zooey's fight to lose, and there's no way the Zooey's going to lose it. Let's go, Zoo Man. I hope I got that guy a shout out when he came in, too. I'm sure I did. How could I ever forget? Of course I did. Let's go, Zooey. Zooey's going to be the king. Look at that, you guys. It's going to be Zooey to raid them all. 164 points, you guys. 164 points, you guys. It's crazy. We better do one more. One more, and then we'll do a race, and then we're getting out of here. One more of these. I like these a little bit. You know what I mean? One more of these, and then a race, and then we get out of here. Hey, good to see you, Mick. Let's go, Mick. Let's go. Rendo's in. Brad's in. There's Arroyo. Brad, Zooey, Skylar. Thanks you guys for all being here. How long we've been going? 7.5 hours. I appreciate all you guys for being here and having fun. And tomorrow we'll be back with Rise of the Tomb Raider. But it's been heck of fun. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. Honestly, Mick, I appreciate you. Everybody coming in here. Skylar's got the force field. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field, an exciting field. Tom's in. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, let's go, Nobby. Thanks for chilling on your break. Honestly, Rendo, I appreciate you, dude. And that goes for everybody here. Yeah, that cheesy was ridiculous last night, wasn't she? Feels dries in. Drax in. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Ten seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, and they're off. I'm in for Ahu. I love that. That's so funny. Target feels dry. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Let's see, you guys. There's some beef. There's Mick in for their first one. There's the real mule, Panda, Brad. There's Scorp. Snobble, Drac. Who's in the back here? Gimpy's getting an absolute beating back there. Holy doodle, be careful. Watch out for Gimpy. Here's Katniss Quinn. Katniss has got a ton of life there. Watch out for the Pride of Michigan. There's Brad, who farted. Tom likes lemons. Mick's right in it as well. Hot cheese, Andrew. There's the Red Clover Queen. Queen Zombie, welcome back. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. There's Skylar, competitor B13. There's Feels Dry, Nobby, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Tursky, let's go. Everybody loves Tursk. There's Katniss.
Tornado,
look at this, you guys. There's Arroyo representing the MCU. DJ May is here representing Germany. There's Corey Content, MCU. Hot Cheese, Independent. Red Clover, Independent. Real Mule, crowd favorite. There's Turks, the Pride of Finland. Nobby's in there. Grand champion, can't forget that. Drac, former champion. Hot Cheese, former champion. Scorp,
10 situation.
former champion. Cheesy and Mick going at it. There's not a lot of MCU out there, folks. There's not a lot of MCU left out there. That's what I was looking for. And now it looks like it's going to be Mule, Drac, Cheesy, and Cat. And it does look like it's Cat's race to lose. Let's go, Cat. They're in the driver's seat, the Pride of Michigan, and here's the final. It's Cat, it's Drac, and look who it's going to be. It will be Cat. Take it at home. It's going to be Cat, 144 points, 8th win of the year. Congratulations, Cat. Okay. Last one of the day, you guys. And we're doing a long one for the last one of the day. It's not even one of my you know what? Last one. No, we won't do it. I was going to do enemy gates. But we'll do a long one for the last one, you guys. I'll even do a community map. Look at old Mule, hey? Really changing things up. The old Mule. Okay, here we go. 3-minuter. Last one of the day. Community map. Yeah, exactly, Rendo. Wonder if size matters now. Poopy's in. Brad's in. Hot Cheese, Corey Content. Dubenhammer. Thanks for everybody being here. What a great day. Yeah. I really do enjoy coming here and doing this with you guys, and I thank you for all the support and believing. And I believe in each and every one of you. And we'll always make sure that we're supporting one another and we're going to each other's streams and just doing all the little things. Because that's what it is, dude. It's just doing all the little things. Getting the glaze on there. I do have to buff up for my last one. I'm giving that pinch. I saw the pinch a couple times today, and I kind of thought that was for me. Let's go, Bulba. 420 buff from Ahu. #1 exclamation mark play. One last jostle. I like that. The 421 buff. But yeah, I thank you guys and I appreciate you. And you're always more than welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. You're always more than welcome to not. But I thank you guys for being here and telling your friends. That's really the most important thing at this point. If there's anybody that wants to do anything for the channel, it's really about telling your friends. Or go out with your chalk and write on the sidewalk and say, watch the real mule on Twitch. But yeah, if anybody's willing to get creative about telling your friends or telling people, I do think that we've built something here. And I'm ready to show it off, and I think everybody else is too. So it'll still be slow steps, but if anybody's looking to really help out the channel, that's kind of the way to do it, is just tell your friends, let people know about it, and the more and more people that come in, the bigger it'll get. So I thank you guys for being here and being a part of it, and it really is a team effort. Each and every one of you coming in, there'll be no late entries, and putting effort in. That's what it's all about. It's really, yeah, practice is done. It's time to rise. But that's what this whole thing's about. It's just about supporting one another and telling our friends about us. You know what I mean? And anybody that you see or any way you think you can do it, just shed light on us and we'll see where we can go. And so far, so good. And there'll be bumps. There'll be growing pains. There'll be tough days. But hey, we're in this thing for the long haul and we're going to see how long we can haul it. Here comes Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. The great Mexican roots. There's Zooey, the great Manitoban, straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. There's Katniss Quinn, the great Michiganer. There's Cinder, the great streamer. Mick, Scorp, Gimpy, Ahu. There's Andrew, Red Clover Queen. There's Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man, throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's the 128 guy, Hot Cheese. There's Mika. Thanks for being here, Mick. We love it. Ahu, the massive organ jorgan. There's Alex. Katniss Quinn. There's the real Zooey. Nobby right behind them. Then it's going to be the Hammer. Panda. And look at this. Zooey's had a hot day. Oh, it is Aladdin, you guys. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. It is Aladdin the whole way through. Aladdin, Jasmine, the genie. Is that Jafar in the back? Is that Jafar back there? It doesn't look like it. There's the lamp. Where's the Oggo? I don't remember what the monkey's name is. How bad is that? There's Tom Likes Lemons. Thanks for being here, Tom. That goes for everybody. Been a heck of a day. There's Panda, Zooey, Hot Cheese, Tom Likes Lemons, Poopy Maria. There's Rendo. Still a long way to go, you guys. It was still a long way to go. And it will be Rendo taking the whole shot, pushing the bush, breaking the trail. Real Mule crowd favorite right behind them. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Nobby, Zooey. There's Scorp, Katniss Quinn, Tom Likes Lemons. There's Corey Content, Poopy Maria. But right now, it looks like it's going to be Rendo. Is this going to be the final resting place? We'll find out. We will find out. And it will be. It's going to be Rendo 1, Mule 2, Panda 3, Cheesy 4, Nobby 5, Zooey 6, Cheese 7, Bulba 8. Here comes DJ Den. Dubenhammer. Tom Likes Lemons. Mick. And the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it's all about. There's Brad, Alex. Great costume, Corey. I love it. I don't remember the last time I dressed up for Halloween. It's a whole new world. Thank you, Cinder. I do try. Poopy Maria. Poopy Maria. Que pasa? All right, it's going to be Rendo. Congratulations on the second win of the year. Then it's going to be Mule, Panda, Cheesy, Nobby, Zooey, Hot Cheese, Bulba. Honorable mention, DJ, Hammer, Tom. Okay, that's the day, you guys. That's the day. I thank you guys for all being here. I appreciate every last one of you. And now we got to get the rig raid out. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, you guys. Same time, same place. We'll be right here rolling. Or we won't be rolling tomorrow. We'll be doing Lara Croft, Rise of the Tomb Raider. You got it, Cinder. Yeah, let's get the raids out, you guys. Let's get the raids out. We're gonna go see Rainy. Cause I've been talking. They raided in the other day, you guys, with a huge raid, and they're a marbler. They're not marbling right now. They're actually playing with who we raided into yesterday, but that's aside the point. I owe them a raid. They came in with a big one, so we're gonna go there today. And I've been talking about this fart redeem that they have, and I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna spam this fart redeem like 100 times. We're going in there, and I'm going in there, and I'm letting the farts fly. Everybody that can redeem the farts, if you could redeem the farts, I'd love that. Why not, Cinder? Why not, Cinder? Why not, Cinder? Exactly. There's no good reason that you... Yeah, there it is. There's Keepy Up, you guys, if you haven't played it. Exactly. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, there's Mule pushing Bush. That's the... Thank you, Queen. That's the one I like going in there with. And I'm sorry if I missed any shout-outs today, you guys. I'm usually pretty good. And you guys can always, like, dude, if you guys are a friend of the channel and I messed it up, just send me a message or send someone a message and say, hey, get that bum to give me a... Yeah, make it a stinky one. Get that bum to give me a shout-out. You know what I mean? Because I always want to share the love and let everybody know who's streaming and what's going on. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. Oh, Mia came in. That's who will get the last shout-out of the day. Sorry, Mia. That'll get the last shout out of the day right there is to Gouda Mia. And tonight, you guys, I'm gonna get off here, and then I'm gonna go take Addie for her walk. Then I'm gonna come home, cook supper, and then I'll be spending time with Sadie and whoever else is on. But my main tonight will be Sadie. She's playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and anybody that doesn't have anything to do would be sick if we could fill that house so she keeps playing good games. That's the thing about Sadie. I haven't seen her play a good game in almost a year. I've known her. So I'm pumped up, and hopefully this really helps the program so I don't have to see any more bad games. Okay, I appreciate you guys, and sorry if I missed anything in chat. Thank you, Tursk, Clover, Skylar. Yeah, good games. GG's. Dubenhammer, appreciate you. Katniss. Mia snuck in. We'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time. Oh, when is that? I think Sadie's probably on right now, or soon to be, or soon to be, or soon to be. She'll be on soon tonight. Oh no, she's not on yet. I don't see her on yet, but she'll be on soon. Okay, I gotta go get. I gotta get rated out here. I'm too busy talking. I'm too amped up. I had a fun day, you guys. Like, how could I still be pumped up like this? How could I still be pumped up like this? 66 people were going in with too. Nice, you guys. Mario Lemieux. But how could I still be pumped up like this after 7 hours and 48 minutes of marbles? You guys are too good. You guys are the best. Let's get in there. I'm going to rip so many farts, you guys. Okay, I got to find her first. I got to find her. I don't want to get too excited because this can happen, you guys. Something can always happen and I can get too excited. But I really am going to try to use all my focus, my focus here. First, I got to find them. And then I'm so excited to rip farts. It's just like when I go to see our Cheesy's house. Oh, man. It's hard to keep your composure when you're scrolling through here. It is. You get so excited. There they are. Okay, you guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go in big. Let's go in heavy. Let's go in hard. I'll see you guys tomorrow, is right, Nobby. I'll see all you guys tomorrow, and I appreciate you. Let's keep building this thing. Yeah, one more. Sorry, Stovall. What? I mean, I'm a man of the people. Goodbye, you guys. We're firing up the raid. Let's go. We're going in there. Hopefully she puts on a backwards hat for me, too. That was the other thing. I complimented her on a backwards hat the other day, and she wore one. So let's go. Yeah, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Discord, you guys. Discord, Ko-fi, Blue Sky, and just go tell someone you love them. Go give them a hug today. Uno mas, yeah. No mas. Okay, 65. We're going to wait on it, see if we can hit the 66 mark. But yeah, we're going to go. I'm going to rip you guys, I've got 1.3 thousand tokens in there. I'm going to spend all of them. That's going to be roughly over 10 farts. So I'm going to go in there. We're going to get 10 farts, and there's no cooldown on them. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's 66, you guys. I appreciate you. I'm going in there and just ripping every fart possible. All right, love you. Be safe tonight. Have fun. Go tell someone you love them, and we'll be back at it tomorrow. Appreciate you all. Thank you.